Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
What's good, everybody? How's everyone doing tonight? My name's
What's-
Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
We cannot wait to listen to everybody's music tonight. Man, welcome back. I know we had a little bit of time off, so welcome back to everybody who, this might be your first time with us. So welcome to the community, welcome to the stream, and to all our veterans, welcome back. It's good to see everyone. I see we got Rue Boy up in here. We got man, y'all get a chance to listen to Live Life Lit by Rue Boy, man. That's a good track. We got Apollo Da Vinci. We got OMG Don and Coochie Lover, man. They're going to be some of our moderators here in the chat tonight. They're going to be helping out, just answering questions, keeping things running smooth. They're also going to be, so we have community playlists. Let me pull this up real quick for y'all. We'll go ahead and get right into this, man. So as you guys saw, we were listening to our YouTube playlist as we were getting started. We have a community playlist on YouTube, on SoundCloud, and on Spotify. So if you send in a YouTube, SoundCloud, or Spotify link, Coochie Lover is gonna run a pull after your song finishes, and he's gonna ask the community, "Hey, should we add this to our community playlist?" If you get voted on, you're getting added. So, and then, but yeah, man, we got Love Z up in here, Skinny, Des got Game. Man, it's good to see everybody for real.
Yeah, bro. Appreciate everyone pulling up tonight.
Hey, man. So real talk. So I know we were talking about some of our favorite like SoundCloud gems is what we called them. Do you guys have any favorite songs? They're like throwback songs, like songs that like just take you back, that like puts you in that mood. What are those songs for you guys?
Yeah, on God, bro. I swear, back in the day, bro, there's so many songs that were on SoundCloud that you kind of just come back to, bro, and it's just like it brings back that certain memory, you know what I'm saying, like, or that certain moment in your life. I don't know, that's just crazy. But those are the songs we're trying to capture. You feel me?
No, real talk.
That 2015, 2016, bro.
Exactly.
Crazy.
There was a vibe there.
Crazy as fuck.
Man, good to see. He said, "Bust down Trippie Redd." Okay, I see
That
you.
song is hard.
I see you.
I love Trippie Redd.
Nah, for real. But all right, y'all. So you guys, so for our veterans, you guys know how we get down, but we do have, I see some new faces here. So quickly we'll get into how we pick up songs, how we get people put on and stuff like that. So submissions are free. We're just trying to hear as much music as we can from as many different artists. All genres are welcome, all backgrounds. This might be early in your career, or you might be already making a living off this. And you want to share with another audience, or get some feedback. We can't wait for. We know it takes a lot of courage, and we can't wait to hear everybody's music. If you do want to send in music tonight, type your artist name in the chat. We're gonna get you added to our random wheel spinner. So the way our random wheel spinner works is I'm just gonna have examples. I'm gonna say 1, okay, 1, 2, and 3, and okay, all right. So we know what I'm talking about, but so we're gonna get everybody's name pulled up on the spinner, and then we're gonna spin it, and whoever gets pulled up, they're going to get to play their song first. Everybody has an equal chance to get heard. Once you get pulled, we're going to ask you to type !submit or !submissions, all one word, into the chat. You're going to get a link back, and then you click on that link, send your SoundCloud, Spotify, or YouTube link into that submissions channel, and we'll get you pulled up. Now we're going to spin 3 of these wheels at a time. If the person, so let's say we spun, and we'll keep spinning it, more than 3 times, but in each little set we'll do 3. Let's say that 3, sent his song in before 1.
3.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't think of good names, so I just went with numbers. But 3 will go first, and then if 1 sent in, 1 will go next, and we'll do, we'll spend 3 names. Out of those 3 people, whoever submits first will go first. If we can't find your submission in the channel, you will lose your turn. So make sure you guys are listening for your names and ready to resubmit. But all right, we'll get some real names on there now. I see Zai, Duffy. Let's see, we got Hatchery. Nah, but man, it's good to see everybody. It's good being back. I know we weren't here last week. So for anybody who's new here, we do these music reaction live streams every Friday night. If every week we invite people to submit up, 1 song for free. Twitch subscribers are able to send more than that, but click follow and hit the bell. You'll get notified every time we go live. All right, well that went out. That's okay. But all right, we'll keep getting these names added on there. We got Yanto, Apollo. Oh, my typing is off today. All right, let's see. We got Morsh. We got Jay. I don't know. I'm not just copy and pasting. That's the move.
Might as well.
Nah,
Hey,
for
what's
real.
up? What's up? God damn.
We got Dez in here.
Bro, I can feel the beginning of the Four Loko hitting me. Holy shit.
That's
Y'all
a
like
joke, bro. I can't lie.
hit all that? Did y'all like shotgun or like?
No. Fuck
Okay.
no, bro. No,
I'm like
just
4
sipping it.
sips in.
Oh,
bro.
word.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just said sorry. I started sipping it and just slowly, bro. I was like, oh man. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to go out the cam, man.
Nah, no, I feel that. I'm like trying not to lean out too far.
But I do got the headphones though. Like I could stand up if I wanted.
Appreciate you, Duffy.
Or Loco go crazy. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, I really don't like the fucking like sting of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can feel the like poison in it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it.
No,
Feeling it.
first sip, bro. My stomach already hurting. Like just
Shy
one
speaking
sip, bro.
facts.
He said, y'all need to stop doing this shit. Bad for your health. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, to each their own, you know. But
You know what I'm saying?
I respect him. Like, not a lot of people have the courage to stand up and say that. You know what I'm saying? So I respect it. I respect either side. Whatever's best for you. But the fact that Shy's like willing to be like, hey, bro, like he's looking out for y'all. That's friendly love right there.
Yeah, no, we appreciate it, man. You just gotta make sure you enjoy life too sometimes.
Definitely. No, like you said, you can't take it too serious. Hey, Goth Love, welcome to the stream.
Bro, that's the one we drinking.
Oh
We got-
god,
Let's see, are we missing
it
any
is pretty
names?
fire. I can't even lie.
Missing
Shit's
DFG
fire.
Spaz.
Yeah, lemonade.
It's just strong, bro. Like
It's a crazy motherfucker.
I don't know how you could drink a whole one, bro.
We should have just bought the fucking hot chips when they were available. We could have been on those too.
Did they take them out the store?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nah, Shy, bro. I knew that comment wasn't coming from someone who like. I know you weren't trying to preach with that or nothing.
Yeah, the perks, that's a different game, man. That's that shit. It's a battle. A salute to all
Until
the
Japan's new tape, bro.
perk beaters.
Lucas is putting us on. I'm gonna have to check him out.
Until Japan. Didn't you work with him? I'm pretty sure he sent us a song with that dude.
I know Velo in Japan. I don't know if Until Japan is someone else or.
I know Vilon, but Japan, but I'm pretty sure he sent us a song like featuring him. Yeah, he did. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember which one it is.
Got Devon on there, right? Oh, this whole time I thought we had Devon on there.
What's good, GK Velo?
Hey, thank you for like staying persistent, Ghost.
We got Taylor too.
Taylor, where you see that one?
Taylor X. That one.
Hey, Taylor, would you type your artist name into the chat for me, please? Thank you. And that goes for anyone trying to get added.
What's up,
We-
Juju Bay?
So,
Been a minute.
nah, for real. Good to see everybody. And for anybody who tapped in since, we explained how it goes, just quickly how this works. This is going to be our free submissions. No charge to get added to this wheel. Everybody has a fair chance to get heard. We do have up to 15 accelerated submissions open, so you can get heard quicker. You can lock in, guarantee your spot, everything like that. Type exclamation point super skip, all one word, for the quickest way to get heard, or exclamation point priority queue if you're just trying to get past this the spinner right here. If you're just trying to go bypass that.
Yeah, we got both.
Real talk. Hey, Hood Rich, would you mind typing your artist name into the chat for me?
It was good. Good to see everybody, man.
For real.
We're getting the names up on there real quick, and then we'll start getting right into it. Hey, so for everyone submitting, if you guys can, so I know someone said they put it in the feedback section. If you can resubmit and drop it into the submissions channel, it should be one of like the hashtag ones. But drop it in there just because that's where we have everybody sending them tonight. Hey, and thank you for the subscription, bro. Appreciate you.
Hey, we appreciate you, Heavens. Heavens Empty.
Heavens, yes. It like separated the word into 2 sentences, so
No,
it
facts.
reads funny.
Man, we appreciate you for subscribing, supporting the channel, supporting the community.
Oh God.
Man, all right.
Shout out Coco Dad. Thank you.
Real talk. All right, let's see. Did I miss any names? If I'm missing your name on this wheel, I'm gonna read it out real quick. Just go ahead and type your name into the chat. Hey, we appreciate you, Coco Dad.
Hey, much love, Punanese. I probably said that shit so wrong.
We got Hood Rich Poppy on the clock. Man, good to see you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't even see the chat with this.
With that right there?
Yeah.
All right, we'll have to figure it out.
That shit was.
Remind me, Kyle, on break, and we'll figure that out.
All
right. Or when we get a chance. But Heavens Empty, we got you. Thank you for typing your artist name in the chat.
Or just lean it, because that one has the bendy.
Lean this one right here.
Like it has the bend.
It's mostly.
Oh, it's the microphone.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my bad, Taylor. I said I was gonna read off some names, but then I saw a few that I hadn't added yet. So I'll still read those off in just a second. Goth Love, cool.
That happened to me last time, bro. Could not fucking see. And then there was the paper towel on top of it. So I like couldn't see anything.
That's why I didn't put it on this time. To try to leave it open, but all right, we're going bold now, I guess. We got, is that K or is that Kai? How do we pronounce your name, fam? Key?
K.
Black Noise.
Key.
Hey, what's up, fam? Type your artist name in the chat if you want to get added.
What's up, bro?
All right, yo, I'm gonna go ahead and get this going. We appreciate you guys for the patience. The beginning always takes the longest, but once we have everybody's name on the wheel, we'll be able to get into songs, get a lot of people heard. So we appreciate you guys.
Oh God.
All right, so we got Zai Duffy, Hatchery, Yanto, Apollo Da Vinci, Morsh, Jay, Death Collin, Lovesy, Dez, Wayfaded, DFG Spaz, Shy, Lucas, Devon Ghost, Juju Bay, Coda B, Heavens Empty, Skinny, Goth Love, GK Velo, and let's see, did he say? I'm gonna go with Key. Let me know if that's the wrong way to pronounce that.
K.
Oh, he said K? Okay, bet. So. Oh yeah, he did. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out K. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get, so if you type !QUEUE in just a second, we'll make it so that you guys can see who we got on that wheel so far.
What's up?
Right,
what's
let me try
up?
one more time. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Type your artist name in the chat if I missed your name. ! Super skip to skip the line. ! Priority to go after the super skips. Pronounce it phonetically just one time. AJJ 2005.
AJJ.
Is that what he said?
AJJ.
Or phonetically QUEUE. I don't know. Let me know. Hey, thank you, Taylor. We got you. And let me get this queue updated too for.
Hey, thank you, bro. Much love, buddy.
Hey, Heavens Empty. We appreciate you, fam.
Much love.
Shout out Prod by Boosted. Getting the free subscription. Not gonna have to deal with any ads. Speaking of ads, it's September. If you don't want to deal with those, Twitch is gonna run one set of ads an hour. It's gonna be about 3 minutes. Instead of a bunch of like 10 every 10 minutes instead of having a break. If you are a Twitch subscriber, you don't have to deal with that, and you also have the possibility to send in more than one song in a night. But all right, let's go ahead. We got J Kill. I think we're about to get spinning on this. All right, y'all. So we also every once in a while we'll hold up this whiteboard, and there's gonna be a number between 1 and 100. We don't have anything on there right now, but we'll write a number on there. Whoever is the first person to guess that number in the chat, you guys get put up on the you guys. It's like winning the wheel. So Like you're gonna get to pick your song, play a song. So we'll let you guys know when that's coming, but we also just wanted to bring that out. And if we just see people like we're just really fucking with their energy, like they have a great vibe in the chat, anything like that, you know, they're supporting other artists, all that kind of stuff. We also might just choose to pick their, you know, like pick their name out, like, hey bro, we're trying to hear your music, like you got a great energy to you, like let's see what kind of music you got. So definitely, I have no idea, to be honest with you, Taylor. I think that's something they were working on, but last time I saw it was they didn't have it yet. But if anyone knows different, definitely drop some knowledge.
Yeah. And what's up, Winter?
Good to see you, Winter.
What's good? What's good?
What's up? Is Coochie Lover here?
I think I saw
Coochie.
him. Both him and
Are
Don.
you here, babe?
Where is King Cooch?
Yeah. All right. What? Let's see. What'd you say, Don?
What's good, Coochie? How you doing, bro?
Hey, Don. If I missed the chat, bro, feel free to retype that. I want to make sure we get everybody pulled up, but I'm not trying to ignore nothing. All right. Let's see. Hey, yo, Coochie, could you actually run a? I don't know if we can use polls for this, but run a poll if everybody prefers Twitch or Kick for the people who have used them. Hey, only one say good to see you, fam. Bro, that mix is coming close. That mix is coming close. All right, I think we're good.
Thank you, Des. Hope you're having a good night too, bro.
Real talk, Des. Shout out to you, bro. All right, I think we got everybody on there. We're going to go ahead. Let me make sure I'm not missing. All right, we did have a few super skips and whatnot come in. So we're going to get those pulled up first. And then we're going to get into spinning our wheel right after that. Like we said, the way... Oh, hold up. Let me fix... Bro, everyone who's in bold has a little... Their name's a little whack, but that's okay.
What happened?
I don't know why it's bolded. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I got distracted, y'all, but we're good. We're good. So we're gonna get these few super skips, priority queues, stuff like that pulled up. Remember, there's a maximum of 15 slots. Once they're gone, they're gone. And we'll be spinning the wheel, free submissions the rest of the night. So if you're hanging around looking forward to that, don't you go anywhere.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, Kick, bro. A lot of people be wilding, man.
Yeah, you could do anything on Kick.
Yeah. I know. I think eventually, like, we'd try it, you know what I'm saying, at one point, but I don't know. It's just like untouched water, you know what I'm saying?
Twitch got a good system.
Yeah. It's simple too.
Like you said, it's if Kick can offer a better opportunity, it's not like we're against it, you know what I'm saying? If it can offer a better experience for you guys, it's not like we're against it.
Yeah.
But like you said, Twitch has a great system. It seems like you guys get a great experience. We're still trying to do things to level up that experience. If anyone here knows how to make emotes or are into that kind of stuff, reach out to us. DM this right here, Genius Playhouse. DM us at that account on Instagram. But no, it's a lot of fun things coming to this community. But all right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get right into this. This first song we have is by Yar. Hold up. All right, yeah, this first song we have is by Yar. It's called Molly, produced by KIV Kiv. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Well,
Tell them that it's nothing. They know how I'm coming. They know how I'm coming. They know how I'm coming. They know how I'm coming.
Let me know that.
Bitch, I'm so damn exhausted. My mind think I lost it. I got all these soldiers tryna fuck me when I allow it. These hoes out of pocket, money at the function. They say how you get it like that. Tell them that it's nothing. They know how I'm coming. They know how I'm coming. They know brain, oh my god, she got no on the road. These hoes insane, if she don't get no brain, she gotta go. That's how the game goes, I'm all about my pesos. If you ain't talking about that money, I'll give you a halo. And my brother's shooting shit just like Halo. That's your bitch, but she been doing what I say.
You like that
If I don't like that, she a fiend. I said, bitch, go do something, you still go and count my brain. I said, bitch, go do something, you still go and count my brain. I know she a little thotty, fucking on my team. She don't hold a beam, yeah, she gon' make a scene. Bitch, I feel like I'm the Joker, she my Harley Quinn. I get shit around, take more shit in essence, I'll see I get shit, got more on her, be making shit. Yeah, when it looks my shit,
I like that outro.
I liked both the outro and the intro with that like chopped and screwed feel. But man, that one right there, that was Molly by Yar. Man, we appreciate you for sharing that one, fam. If you guys had anywhere you wanted to start specifically, a lot of what I was gonna talk about had to do more on the mix. I don't know if that's where you guys were gonna address too, or if you guys had other things you wanted to talk about.
Yeah. So if you were already gonna go in the mix, I'll just say like the other thing I
Okay,
was saying
sure.
regarding. So for me, what I liked about the song was like the energy and kind of like the nonchalant like effort on the heavy beat. I don't know. That's always a cool combination. You know what I'm saying? Having a more like nonchalant voice, kind of like light spit lightly over like a heavy hitting beat with kind of a more like distorted beat. You know what I'm saying? Like I do enjoy that style. And I like the flow. My favorite flow was the one second towards the end of the song where he started getting a little quicker and it was a little like you couldn't hear like right at the end. That was probably my favorite flow of the whole song. The one thing I would say though, just kind of I guess critique wise, was like the lyrics. I think they were some of them were hit or miss. Like they were very just like easy bars, like the "Shawty wanna fuck on my team," you know what I'm saying? But and I feel like yeah, it is like cool, you know what I'm saying? It is swaggy, but there's just a few lyrics like that where I feel like with saying something a little different or even just phrasing it a little differently, you can kind of like capitalize on that moment of like the "she wanna fuck on my team," you know what I'm saying? But versus like the way having the kind of like nonchalant energy, I feel like you needed just a little change up on a few of the bars. And I don't think it took away from the song too much, but there was just a few bars where I don't know, it just felt, you know what I'm saying, very just like kind of a recycled bar that you've heard before in other songs. But I like the vibe of it overall. I think there was just things like that. But that was my take on it.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like with the lyrical part, take this out because I hear myself.
No
but
worries.
the lyrical part, like I do agree. Like some of the lyrics were a little bit cliche, but I like the way you like put it down. You feel me? Like the cadence and like the way you kind of sang it, like half sing, half rap. I thought that was pretty fly. You feel me? Also like the intro, like how you slowed it with the intro. I feel like a lot of people do it, but like they don't really do it like right, I guess. You feel me? But in this song, it felt like it fit there. Same with the outro. But other than that, I really disagree with what JMCL said.
No, and I agree with what you said too. I think that on the mix side, I would also just clean it up a little bit. Like it sounded a little fuzzy, a little bit distorted, but in the not in the intentional sense. You know what I'm saying? Because there's definitely an intentional like way to use distortion. I would check out the EQ. I would look how you can carve out some of the harsh frequencies early on in the audio chain, and then or sorry, in the vocal chain, and then look how you can add like if don't take out too much, right? But like seriously, like you can stay under a decibel in the EQ sometimes and make big shifts. But I would double check your EQ and just look for if you need to have a second EQ or even a third EQ in some situations to take out the like the frequencies that you don't want in there and boost the ones that sound really pretty. I definitely that's what I would do on that one. But man, we really appreciate you for sharing, and like you said, I liked the nonchalantness, like kind of just like that swagger that came off.
Yeah, and again, bro, like it's all love. You know what I'm saying? We're not. I don't think any of us are saying that in a way of like, you know what I mean?
No,
Like, the
definitely.
bars were just, you know what I'm saying? It just like with a flow like that, where it is kind of like lighter. I feel like you do kind of have to be a teeny bit more reliant on the bars, since you know what I'm saying. You are going a little bit more like nonchalant, lackluster with the flow. Like you're delivering lightly. I feel like having like memorable bars and capitalizing on like the cool moments in the beat in the song is like, you know what I'm saying? You know, like not in a bad way, but it's all love. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen you write some really crazy shit, like especially on your love songs, like some really catchy stuff. And I feel like with a hard song like this, you know what I'm saying? Just get the bar right. You know what I'm saying? Just have that one that's like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that catches everybody off guard versus the like, oh, she wanna fuck on my team. You know what I'm saying? Because you heard a bunch of people say that. And not no bad ways. It's just different ways to phrase that or different ways to like, you know, and put it into perspective for somebody else who's gonna make them feel cool about doing the same thing.
No, definitely. Um,
Much love.
I also would say I like the creativity on the intro and outro. So don't keep up that creativity in the sound design. Like Jim still said, just don't be afraid to extend that to the lyricism, to the sound design, all in the same project.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get into this next one.
And I don't write any of my lyrics. I chat GPT the whole thing. So
Same here, bro.
GPT, it's got some bangers.
yeah, I chat GPT every song. I send him the beat. I say, make me the best thing possible. And that's what they fucking do. Nah, I'm playing, bro.
I was like, you had access to that early chat GPT.
Yeah.
Didn't they like nerf it?
I feel
nerfed
like
Chat
they did
GPT.
something so that college students would have like a harder time, like, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
like getting complete work done.
I heard they nerfed that shit.
The free version is nerfed 100%, but like they up the cost of like the one you got to pay for.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know, and they keep updating it so you don't know if it's like worth buying, you know, like, oh, is this that much better that I'm gonna pay more a month for this, you know, like that's where I'm at with it, because sometimes that shit's helpful, bro. Like you making content and doing other shit like that, like chat gpt, like, you know what I'm saying, just gotta abuse it, like it's there for a reason, like,
Oh, for real.
Facts.
what's up, Jupe? What's up, Prod Kid? What's up, bro? What's up, man? It looks like the ads hitting tonight, huh? I've seen so much stuff about ads.
For
Would you guys
real.
ever look at having art? So we've had talks before about having like guest live streams, like pulling people up, whether it's all right, you're down for a whole stream, pull up, you know what I'm saying? We'll pull you up on camera, just do it with us, whatever it is. Or if it's, hey, we do an hour and we do, you know what I'm saying, we pull a few different guests on and have a few different people come up and react. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because it's definitely something we've talked about. We're not opposed to it at all. We already have like a camera setting where we could bring up a guest right now. But like, you know,
we got a little space for him right next to us.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and it's more of just like figuring it out of like, how would people want to do that?
Right here. My bad. I don't mean to point across your face.
Yeah, on that side or that side.
I know. I first pointed that way. I was like, oh wait, no, it's over there. But yeah. So if honestly, even tonight, if people might be interested in trying that out, you know, let us know. Might be something we could try out.
I'd be up for it, bro.
No,
But
definitely.
like, if we're gonna, one thing though, if we're gonna pull someone up on camera or say it's one of you guys, just make sure like work with the setup you have, but kind of get yourself in the best position to stream.
Set up some lighting.
Yeah.
Set up some
Set up lighting.
Yeah.
Try to get a microphone situation. Make sure you got headphones.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Don't just use like the bass microphone if
Exactly.
you can, right? Because we understand everyone's at a different level here, right? So like Jim still said, do the best you can with what you have.
Yeah, like put yourself in the position if you were doing it by yourself. Like, how would you set up with everything you got? Because obviously, you know what I'm saying, it took us a minute, but we had to build up to all the equipment we have for like streaming. Like we got a bunch of ring lights and now we're using 2 microphones. You know what I'm saying? Like, so obviously work with what you got, but definitely make sure you set yourself up. Make sure people can see you. Make sure they can hear you clearly. You know what I mean? That's all we ask.
No, and real talk, if it's not a great experience for the audience, we will like say, hey, thank you for trying, thank you for coming up. We'll try again next time after we get this situated, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because we do want to make sure it's still good for everybody. And y'all gonna be respectful to artists, stuff like that. It's still a community, right? But no, we want y'all to be yourselves and get to be who you are and share your honest thoughts with the community too, because that's honestly, I love reading your guys' thoughts in the chat. So like
Yeah,
you said, like, if we
exactly.
could hear you guys, like if we could talk to you guys, I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, I think that'd be fire, bro. It's good to see what y'all look like.
Oh,
Some of
God.
y'all, like, I've seen your Instagram, but I don't know fully what you look like. You have these like mysterious people. You
No
know what I
offense.
mean? No pictures on the gram, but like got an archive of 100+ songs. Like, never seen their face.
Mysterious.
Exactly, bro.
Yo, some
the
mysteries,
mysterious-
bro. You need to get
Yeah,
us set up
some-
and get on here, bro. I'm down.
Oh God.
That should be crazy.
We appreciate y'all for real, for real. Man, shout out Jupe in space for real. Hey, so who was asking? K some C. Stay in the chat. We'll, after this song, ask your question again. We'll get you situated how to submit songs, everything like that. I just want to make sure we're listening to music too, right? That's the number one thing we're here to do tonight is hear as many artists as we can. So let's go ahead and get Alone. You guys think is that how you pronounce that? Alone.
Hello.
Alone.
Hello. Oh.
One.
Like maybe kind of like the low kind of thing with like
Alone.
I don't know. Man, shout out Jupe in
Is it-
space.
Is that a custom cover art? Does it say?
It looks like it, kind of.
What is it?
Like knowing Jupe, I could see it. You'll have to let us know, Jupe.
It's a nice little vibe.
But
Yeah, it reminds me of like the cash cow, not cash cow, but like the milky cow one or whatever, where it's like I don't even know.
it reminds me of something. I can't put it, like I couldn't name it. But
Oh, I can't fucking think. The
she said no,
goddamn
this one's not custom.
lo-fi beat shit. That's what it is. The fucking
Yeah.
lo-fi beat thing where
But they make
just
so
the
much
thing
money
in
off
the,
that shit.
Oh,
cat
that's
in
what I
front
was
of the
thinking
window.
too.
Like,
Yeah.
they have
Facts.
one similar. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was-
Lo-fi cat.
Lo-fi cat,
Exactly.
yup.
He's seen it.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yes. God, I was stumbling, bro. I thought it looked so dumb.
I wanted to say that, but I was like, am I gonna like, is that like not it? Like,
Yeah.
but all right, y'all. All right, shout out Jupe, super dope community member. I don't know, is this the house? I will see. We'll get right into it. This is the house one. I'm excited.
Yes.
Like, couldn't. Oh, dude,
yeah.
did I stop doing the lyrics like partway through? I think I did. I just got lost in the song. I'm sorry, Jupe. You like, I appreciate you putting those lyrics in there so much, but like you said, I was just vibing to that. I was like, I don't even know if I
I was vibing.
stayed up with the lyrics the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, am I not? It's Shay, bro. I always say that wrong, bro. I appreciate you.
Shit, I thought this whole time I thought it was Shy.
I've been saying Shy for so long. Shay, bro. Every time I get it wrong, correct me.
I get it fucked up too.
Correct me.
Damn.
I appreciate you, bro. Shay. All right. But Jupe in space with a house banger. I could see you like on the yeah, once you heard the vocal coming, it's like, okay, I see you.
Yeah.
What I said about the soft clipper, that's the only like feedback I have on that one. I really liked it. I just, when I would say a little bit of saturation, like that warmth, that glue. You could even check out the what's it called? Shoot. After you like export your track, and you can work with that file to do some of the saturation and like gluing techniques I'm talking about. But we could always talk, after the stream to go more in depth with those. But thank you for sharing that, Jupe.
Yeah, that was a nice little like catchy pop song. You feel me? Like, especially it's more impressive if you like wrote it yourself. You feel me? Because a lot of like pop music and like this catchy kind of music usually has like a whole team of people working on the song to like make it a banger. You feel me?
Facts.
And it's like this had that whole formula. It's like if you did this shit, if you wrote this shit like by yourself, it makes it like hella impressive. You feel me? Because it's a catchy song. Like I could hear it on like the radio, or I could just see people like bumping it in general. You feel me? Like,
I can see DJs using that hella.
exactly, bro. Like you just got the formula down. Like every genre you hit, it goes crazy. But this is my favorite though. Like this house pop EDM shit. Yeah,
Agreed. That's my favorite from Jupe too. Like the house pop shit all the way. So for with the song, I'd agree with what the like Poetic said about like the saturation, kind of just, I'm saying, going back over the overall master, stuff like that. But I really like the song. Only thing I have is like suggestion wise, I would say just leaning into the like kind of EDM house ad libs a little bit more, because I feel like you had the singing ad libs and they were good. Like the singing ad libs matched, you know what I'm saying? But I would also say like you should definitely add like you had a very like it had a very like choppy cadence, like I feel like with the ad libs you could be like hello, and then you could have the alone get chopped up and kind of be like more electric in the background with the other ad libs, like hello, and you could either like make the tempo get repeatedly lower or repeatedly like a little bit higher, like or like you know what I'm saying? Like there could be so much cool shit you could do with the ad libs. And I feel like that was the only thing for it on me. Like I like the vocals, I like the main ad libs, but I feel like just adding that extra layer of like kind of EDM-y, like robot-y ad libs where, you know what I'm saying, just giving it that extra like swag to it, that extra groove to it, like having that you know what I mean? But that would be my only thing. Otherwise I fuck with the song.
Real talk.
Yeah.
Man, shout out Jupe in space. Do you have a
Jupe in space.
I know a lot of people in the community are gonna already have Instagram, but definitely drop your Instagram in the chat for anybody who, you know, y'all haven't been able to connect yet. But do you have a release date in mind, anything like this, or are you just still in the works? I know you give us those early looks, and we appreciate that a ton. But real talk, Punas. How do we say that, Punas?
Yeah, thanks for gassing me up.
That's a fact.
Got him on some Dumbledore shit right now. Who?
And by the way, so Punas, the star means that you're a Twitch subscriber. The diamond means that you're a VIP in the community. Jupe earned that by helping out the community, edit some like short reels, clips like that. By the way, Jupe, I gotta follow up with you on those. I've been slacking. That's on me. But yeah. So shout out Jupe. She's definitely helped the community grow, help some artists in the community get more exposure, promotion, stuff like that. So we appreciate you, Jupe.
Rest in peace, Dumbledore, man. He should have been rocking True Religion. He should have been rocking it.
Rest in peace, Dumbledore, for real.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Nah, but man, we love this community. We appreciate this community. Thank you guys all for being part of it, being, you know, helping out. Like shout out Don, helping out in the chat. Same with Coochie Lover. You know, Jupe's great video editors. Like, hey, I can help out with some video editing. Like, when you guys bring your skills to the table and help contribute to the community, help build this community, it helps everybody grow and get heard at another level. Yeah. So we really appreciate you guys.
Exactly. And AJJ, fuck yeah, I do. All day.
Feel fun. Fuck yeah. I was like, I missed that question. I was all curious. But all right.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, I do.
All day.
Let's see. All right. So this next one right here, we got Left Home by TYE and Steph King. So by the way, we do the priority slots did sell out. If you want to get heard quicker, you can type !super skip and you'll be within the next couple songs. All right, this track right here, Left Home. And Heaven's Empty. We did get that, fam. If you type QUE, you'll be able to see a list of what the next few songs we got up looking like. If we have you on the wheel, if we have you you know, on one of the accelerated submissions. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to drop a chat, and Don, Coochie Lover, myself, or one of the community ambassadors will help you out with that.
That's true.
All right, y'all. This is Left Home, TYE and Steph King, the official music video. We love seeing music videos from y'all, so thank you guys for sharing, sending it in. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Looks like a acid trip.
Hey, yo, Kitty. What I look like tripping on my old bitch. You was hitting on my phone talking bogus. Shorty told me that she tryna see my home. Took her to the street, pulled out a bottle of Patron. Then I told her probably I don't even live alone. Got a couple blunts that I'm smoking to the dome. She don't wanna admit it that she did me so wrong. Man, and I don't wanna know what it's like back home. Stood tall, but I ain't been the same since I left home. Yeah, I talk a lot of shit about the people that I know. People come and go, never thought I'd be the one that I can't help but but I feel like I'm letting people down. Love before I should, yeah, I know. And all used to be like the targeted sound, but I ain't been the same since I left home. Yeah, they always used to tell me that the good ones go, and the same to self-woes, yeah, that's for sure. I'm just fighting with the thought of leaving people that I love. From the girl who let me in and she left me amazed, to the girl like a sister who I met too late, to my brother who been holding it down since my first day, to my friends who make this town so hard to hate. When you're younger, feel no pain. Maybe we all do, but we just don't understand. I ain't dealing with all this shit, I'ma take a stand. I'ma cut my shoulder up before my fucking friends, cause they don't have no reason to hurt me. You was out, you was living and lurking. Nowadays, you be tweeting and twerking, and not even working, cause we lost our connection like service. Well, really,
That's my bad.
I wonder if it's worth it. Spend all my days counting commas and cursing. They don't believe I can't even be cursing. Give me your love, I don't even deserve it. We was heading the right way before you turned it. Ever since a kid, I came on chill up, stood tall, but I ain't been the same since I left home. Talk a lot of shit about the people that I know. Yeah, people come and go, never thought I'd be the one to let go. I can't help but I feel like I'm letting people down. Love before I should, yeah, I know. And all used to be like the targeted sound, but I ain't been the same since I left home in the blink of an eye. All these people that I love now are saying goodbye. Went from having all these people to just me, myself, and now when I get down, I just told them my mind. And they ain't saying much, all is telling me that what I got now is not enough. So roll another blunt, maybe that's gonna help me escape from where I'm stuck.
Man, y'all gotta check out that video. That was definitely lagging on the stream on YouTube. That was like, I think that was maybe 4K. I don't know. That was a fire video. Man, TYE and Steph King, the official music video.
Yeah, the quality was a lot better than what it was showing on the stream, probably. Like, it was like trippy and like blurry at parts, but like
not the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it was intentional.
The frame rate was a lot higher. It was
Definitely.
it was like 1 frame per 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, it was like almost like a camera on the stream. It was like a video.
That was crazy, bro.
Nah, but thank you guys for sharing. Thank you guys for going hard on that, man. 102 Society, Left Home, man. TYE, Steph King, y'all killed you did your thing. I also really liked the on the auto tune, like I really liked the way they used their voice. They had that melodic sound.
Yeah.
It wasn't just like, oh, like let me just slap on auto tune like other people are using it. It was with intention. It was as that tool.
It seemed more like R&B style.
Yeah,
like that, like Tory Lanez or like Russ, you know, like kind of that rap.
Even like a little bit of Chris Brown a little bit.
Yeah, it's like that sleek auto tune.
Yeah,
they're more singing, but you know it's there because it's like very like glidey and like
it's more like the reverb and the feel than the sound. Yeah,
strong auto tune that isn't like overpowered.
Nah, I feel that.
Like, it was definitely like there. It was like how T-Pain did his auto tune, like super heavy, but it's like the shit works. You know? Like it didn't come off as like robotic. You know what I mean? It was done well.
Nah, facts, but. Yeah, man, like I saw in the chat, people were like, hey, like this song's vibing and stuff like that. Like I definitely recommend checking out the music video, especially if you're fucking with the song. But
yeah, definitely go run that up.
That was a cool video, and y'all had a nice vibe. Like y'all captured it, you know what I'm saying? So I always love seeing that full form presentation. Yeah. Man, that was Left Home with TYE and Steph King. We appreciate you guys for sharing that.
The bro with the longer hair, you need some tattoos, bro. It's like I could see it. You know what I'm saying? When I was watching the video, I was like, he looked like he got room for some tattoos. You know what I'm saying? Like, not no bad way, but like, you look like you got room for some tattoos, bro. You know, not like obviously when the time is right. But like, bro, I feel like you would look sick. I can't even lie. Like, I feel like you could even get a face tattoo and get away with it. But no, that's not like my critique for the song. But so for this song, the one main thing I noticed was I don't want to like mix you guys up, so I'm gonna say the guy with the white shirt and the hat, when your verse was coming in, every time it seemed like the cutoff from his vocal and the beat coming in, kind of like on the drop, it seemed like your vocal was getting meshed in, especially on the entry parts. Like that was where I noticed it the most. Like in that transition going from his verse to your verse would come in like very almost like drowned into the beat, but it would kind of like liven up after a few seconds when all the noise is like faded away from the transition. So I don't know if that's just like muddiness in that part and kind of the overlay of the vocals, or just kind of you had some effect in there that you trying to kind of use as a transition, but it ended up making it kind of messy. But that was just something I noticed mid the transitions of the song. But and I would say I like the song, I like the style a lot. It's just the main thing for me is just kind of the mix, you know what I'm saying? Just getting it more alive, thickening the vocals up, whether that's layering or that's just doubling back on your, you know what I'm saying, compression and EQ, cleaning it up, you know what I'm saying, getting your levels right on your, you know what I'm saying, compression, like tack drive, all that. But yeah, just a little bit more fullness in it. And I think ad libs you could have, you know what I'm saying, spread out a little bit more. Like you had some singy ones in there, but I feel like even just adding more, just to add some more like character to it would be good too. But I like the song, you know what I'm saying? I like the vibe of it. You should get some tattoos too. Say
that's the first time I heard JMCL's feedback is you should get some tattoos.
I don't know, bro. He just like looked like it. It was like it's like when you're making like a character on the game, and he already has tattoos, and he's standing there, and you like hit remove, and it takes all the tattoos off. Like that's what it looked like. I was like, this guy needs tattoos. Like he looks like they got removed off of him. Like that's probably the weirdest shit I've said on the stream, but like, bro, I swear, like I don't know how to describe it. That's what I was.
If he was my player, bro, I'd be dropping. I feel what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like it looks like the character got like undone. Like he got sent back to the brown shirt. Like
Man, we appreciate you guys for sharing that one.
Sorry.
This next one we got up is Siren 5 God Particle by Twin Angels. Man,
Twin Angels.
Let's go ahead
Turn
and
up.
get right into this.
No, it's not a default.
And we will
just
be getting back to our wheel spinner soon, so don't worry. Nah, bro killed that track too much to be a default.
Yeah, he doesn't have a default flow.
I'ma say
It's the brown shirt in disguise.
they think they a buzz, they gon' take the lies. Don't know if I can find out what I am. Only trust a lamb. They I see it, try to set me up, try to keep me stuck. It's it like you tight, you would run it out, like you don't know what. Dude, it's how he cut it. You are sitting duck, but I let me strike. Crazy, but I spade. I don't trust a fed. I won't take no med. They come on a dead. Try it in my head. Try your angles to turn you to
That shit sounds like it's like constant.
That beat is crazy.
That's just wild.
I can't make it up my mind like a curse. No, I gotta make my way to the source. I can solve the code like it's Mars. I see with my mind like the force. I know I'm not the only one. I've been looking for where to go. I've been stuck under all the snow. Came up with all this radio.
That's nonchalant flow, bro. And that's Siren, bro. That's like elite, bro. Bro, nah, bro. I can't do that Siren.
I wish
I
we
need
had
more
the
of that,
auto.
bro.
I wish we had the auto tune on so that we could have like freestyled on the back of that beat.
That
Not
would've
gonna
been
lie.
Bro, that shit
This
was
is
like
hard.
that was one of those like you can leave that on the playlist and it can come on and like you can keep zoning in, like do your thing, like you can stay focused. Like to me that was, and I mean this in the biggest compliment possible, that was like a great background track. Or it was just like you could like nod your head, like do your shit, like
Or be driving.
be driving. That's why I'm like, it's a great driving song, I feel like. Nah, bro, that was cool. I liked the like energy, the vibe. It was just like so nonchalant. And the way that Siren came in, it was just like, I don't know, bro. I can't even explain it. That was just fire.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how you're not. Yeah, bro. From the bottom of my heart, like this shit is crazy. As like the lyrics are like vague. You feel me? Like it just has that like that character to it where you say something and it feels like deep and you could just like read into it, bro. Like the songwriting is just like fire as fuck. Like the oh my god, I found my way to the source. Like
yeah, like what is that? That was what I was
you
gonna
feel
say.
me?
That bar,
Like, that's
getting
like
to the source.
that's like so like
What does that mean?
That's just like a fire ass bar. Like
Yeah.
I don't know what it means, but it's like
The source of what?
it's like exactly. It's like
Source of
mysterious,
evil,
bro. You
source
feel
of
me?
the plug.
Yeah, bro. Like it's a crime that you're not viral yet, bro. And I really mean your shit is really fucking crazy. Like straight up. That's what I'm saying.
God is the source, man. Shout out Twin Angels, bro. We appreciate you for sharing that one, fam.
Man, I fuck with it. No
Oh, God,
critiques.
bro, this shit's
Honestly,
crazy.
I do always want to hear ad libs. I know you make your stuff more intentional, but even if it's like a pre-delay of your vocal kind of on the back, like on a bus, just like repeating each bar, I feel like just that little bit, you know what I'm saying, will just add some more texture to it. But that would be my only suggestion, bro.
Like one of those slaps, like where it just like comes right after it.
Yeah,
type of
yeah,
thing.
exactly. But
Yeah.
it's like faint, you know what I'm saying? Drag the fade down, make it a little more like, I don't know.
I feel you, man. Man, shout out Twin Angels. We appreciate you for sharing. When's the drop date on that one? Drop your socials, where people can find you. I know some people gonna want to be tapped in for that.
Drop it. Get to the source.
Get to the source.
Oh God, bro, you need to get to the source.
Quick. All right, so we got.
Nah, I feel you, bro. Keep working at it. You'll get it, man. Because like ad libs are a big part of the game. You know what I mean? Like having some fire ad libs is essential. And I feel like there is songs that like you don't need ad libs for. But you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that one. I don't know. I did one personally.
Well, and I feel like that would be a good one where, like the subtle ad-libs where you more feel than hear.
Yeah,
Would be a
exactly.
good,
Like
well,
you just kind of
It's like you don't like consciously
yeah.
think about it, but it's like, oh, like that adds that.
And that's
that,
exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah,
but,
the exact kind.
but all right, y'all. So we really appreciate everybody staying tapped in. Like we said, we do have our free submissions coming up soon on our wheel spinner. We have a few more accelerated submissions coming before that. I think there's I don't know, there's like 5 slots, 10 slots left on the night. I don't know. There's no more than 10 slots left before we'll be getting into our free submissions. So if you want to get heard quicker, if you want to be the next song played, ! Super skip, all one word. Otherwise, we got Hatchery coming up next with Midnight Club. All right, bro. I think I saw something about this on Instagram. I can't lie. Unless you didn't post it on Instagram, then I'm thinking of something else. But
What did you hear about it?
I think I just saw like a snippet or something like that with it. I might be wrong. It might be a different track, but
Just curious.
I know it's an unreleased, produced by Knight, featuring Packland Perry. Y'all didn't get what's the other one? The something else,
Flex.
Larry.
Something Larry.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
That was like a wild when y'all brought them two together. But all right, man. Shout out Packland Perry and Hatchery right here on Midnight Club.
We still killing the bones.
Jam-pack Gary, that's
the 5 ways of granted. You not gon' blame. Make your life disappear like Shazam. One touchdown, I take a bag. You was not naughty, I shoot you in the face. Yo,
Look like a baby naked in a thong. Yeah, all that ass said turn around. Tryna take this little bitch bounce him. Run on the beat, they think I run a wild. They say you tryna flex just for the crowd. Meanwhile, I'm tryna flex for my crown. Meanwhile, I'm tryna flex for my town. Damn, this beat drop about to be loud. Shaking his hips, feel like a clown. Spin for bros, yeah, I'm always down. Come get a O or come get a pound. Soon as it touch, we breaking it down. And she a smug, her daddy ain't proud. Give me a beat, I'm making it laugh. Feel like sometimes I make another sound. 40 more can either break into a crowd. Feel like stuff like they made in my town. Y'all little ass boys crashed up, y'all wild. The whole gang need to give up, y'all stop. They got crazy, beef with the child. And they be talking hot, but they never outside. Like I'm trying to catch me a fade. We 2 times 2 in a whip. If we see that nigga outside, he get headed. Young nigga, I slide with a gun. Young nigga is 30 at fade. Be on my niggas gon' bet it. Open up Instagram, niggas talking shit. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I'm about to end this, nigga. I've been hot, I can't spin. Get up on you, nigga, this day.
Those ad-libs, I like it. I'll be honest. Like, clean it up in the mix. Like a little better.
We still killing the bones of it. Just reaching on the 5 ways of granted. If I'm saying you not gon' blame. Make your life disappear like Shazam.
I like that little bit. It's awesome.
I'll shoot you in the face.
I love the sound design of this shit, dude.
Like a dog need to be on a chain. Free my dog to
sound more blended together. For my personal taste, I would make it less distorted, but I could also see that being a stylistic intention. You know what I'm saying? So, um, to me, that one's personal preference, but definitely get those mixes blended together. And if you are gonna have the distortion, just take a little bit of that harshness, that roughness out of the distortion. Um, and if you're not going for the distortion, I would say um, check out. There's a few things you can do. First and foremost, first thing you do when you import your beat into your DAW, don't be afraid to crank that thing down like 10 decibels. Sometimes they're way too loud to record on and still have headroom. You need extra headroom, so you got to crank it down um, and mix at that level instead of trying to mix up everything at that top level. Um, definitely hear it more of my voice. Definitely want to get it looser. Definitely. Okay. Yeah. So I would definitely check out. Um, don't be afraid to like lower everything's volume a little bit. Now that will affect some of the sounds, and it's not just the volume you're affecting there, but you can also check out limiters. There's a lot of different ways to do that, but look into how to get more headroom or how to clear up headroom in your songs. The same soft clipper I was telling to Jupe that could be a good thing for you to look into as well. But um, yeah, man, I like the energy on there, and the way your homie, I think that was Land or Pac-Land Perry came in and hit the ad libs on Hatchery's vocals, and like kind of that like second half or like finished the thought, like gave the other side. I thought that was so cool. So, um, yeah, good shit, y'all.
Yeah, bro. For me, I'd say the main thing is definitely like the distortion on the main vocals. You feel me? Like I don't know what mic you were using, but it sounded like you were like hella close to it, or like the compressors were super super harsh, or like the limiters or whatever you use.
Mm-hmm.
Like at some points, the ad libs honestly sounded like clearer than the main vocals. So I don't know, but I would say like whatever you can to like try to get that distortion down. I think it would help a lot.
I agree with you.
Like I agree. Like the song, it's hard to say because like this song mixed, I feel like would be like a totally different vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like if this had like a full studio production mix, like I feel like it's a whole different feel. It's a whole different sound. So it's like at this point in the song, yeah, it's easy to say like, oh yeah, you should mix. You know what I'm saying? Get this up, get this up. But right now, it really is the most important part. Is just getting that kind of like bass quality down. Because once you have at least like a standard quality down, like it really doesn't have to be amazing, but just getting the distortion out of the vocals, like really tightening it up. Like it, to me, it sounds like the vocals were recorded, but it doesn't have like full compression or EQ or anything like that. It sounds like you're just messing with like kind of like leveling and volumes. You know what I'm saying? Like with the beat and everything like that. Like I'm sure there's some like small plugins on there, but for the most part, it seems like raw. But you know what I'm saying? Like for me personally, like I know you go hard. Like these songs are hard, but like I want to hear them mixed. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to hear them just a little bit more polished. I want to get the full vibe for it. You know what I'm saying? I want to start hearing the more like extra creative aspect, which is like where you get creative in the mix and like making everything sound a certain way. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you do make good music. You have a good vision for it. You have an aesthetic you like. But I feel like every time we're always like, oh yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? Just try to get that, you know what I'm saying, vocal sounding right, get the background noise out. But you know what I'm saying? I know you can do it because I've heard you mix songs that have sound like better than other ones. So, but just keep going hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? I do like the vision of everything you're pushing. It just for me is like I just want to hear the quality, you know what I'm saying, up just a teeny bit more. I feel like that's the next step. Cause then you can really start like dropping a lot and going a little bit, you know what I'm saying, crazy on it once you have that like bass just like sound established. Cause like stuff like this, you can promote it, but it's gonna be promoting more within other people in that niche. Like other people in that niche will use like memes with like the distortion, stuff like that. Like I don't know, it just depends on what route you want to go down. You know what I'm saying? But like for me, it's like I don't know. Like I could hear this shit is more of like club banger. You know what I'm saying? Polished up on some shit. You already know, bro.
Because like the delivery and the lyrics were actually pretty fire.
That's what I'm saying.
The shit actually went hard. It was just a
Yeah.
mix.
Exactly.
And I did take it off the playlist. Just we're not trying to like leak your shit, put it out to everyone when it's not done yet. But when it does get finished, DM that Genius Playhouse Instagram. just send us the link and be like, hey, this got voted onto the playlist.
Yeah, it's
It's
like you
finished
adding
now. It's
it.
out now.
It's like you adding it, and then I read the title. It's like unreleased.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, shit.
I know.
He's
I
about
was
to
like,
notice though.
I was like, let me pull that
Oh,
back.
he about to notice.
But yeah, so we don't want to leak your shit, but let us know when we can get that added on there. We appreciate you guys. Shout out Hatchery and Packland Perry.
Yes, sir.
And if y'all haven't heard of Jam Pack Jerry, man, y'all gotta go check him out. It's the homies.
Shanpack.
What is it? Sad Shack.
That one made me
Sherry.
laugh. I can't laugh.
Sad Shack.
Can't
Sherry.
laugh. That one made me laugh. But all right, y'all. So this next one we got right here, we got Zyd Duffy with Issues, the official music video. Man, I think we heard Issues before, but without the music video. So I don't know, bro. I'm excited. I might be wrong, but
So this is just music.
hey, Hatchery said that song's coming out on an upcoming EP. I'm excited for it.
You get it?
It's right here. Yeah, Zyd Duffy Issues, bro. I'm so glad you made a music video for this. All right, hold up. Nah, bro, we're not doing this. We got to figure out how to. We got to figure out how to get this quality up.
I feel like I've walked that exact trail.
All right, one second. We're gonna get this quality up, y'all. Thank you for your patience. Man, shout out Zyd
with
Duffy.
no keys. Got a Hellcat. That's what it says, right?
I
It's
think
got a
so.
Hellcat with no keys. I
I
can't
thought
remember.
all Hellcats had keys.
Well, I can't remember what he said in
tripping.
the song though.
He said Hellcat with no key.
Do they?
I could be tripping. I don't have a Hellcat.
I don't either. Fortunately.
All right, what can we do here? 1 second.
Why have I heard this song before? Because you have.
I think the beat is like a popular beat. I think I heard it before.
Yeah. But I think he has brought this song to the stream before.
Yeah, definitely. I think that beat, like I definitely heard that
okay.
beat before.
All right, I think this will be better. All right, we'll see. It's gonna be a test. If it's not better, we'll fix it for next week.
Hellcat.
All right, that looks a little bit better, maybe.
Yeah.
Got a Hellcat with no key. 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 Now the bitch wanna come with me. Rockin' Rick Owens, just change on my jeans.
What's up, Don?
Polish to sling, all cash, no lease. I just might tap my face like Pete. I just might turn a good girl like me. Make a nurse bitch rock all goatee. Got a rich bitch off perks.
Bro, that's
Dropping
fire.
my problems. I gotta
I remember this one, bro. I
bottle.
remember this
Heavy,
for
they touching
sure.
the bottom. I got control till a nigga sell his soul to a bitch.
It
who
sound
gon'
like
look
the
up to
mix is
models.
better.
This shit ain't
Yeah,
real.
bro,
This shit is fake.
he
I need
sang
a
with
meal,
this
come fill up my
fucking
plate. Selling some pounds, avoiding the jakes. Cutting the grass, killing the snake. God be protecting my life. Selling tree, then I got caught twice. Riding with the homies, got that shit on me. Heart straight drops.
I'm fucking with this, dog.
Now if you a not, gotta pull up on me. Bitch too spitty, so to wipe my seats. Niggas don't help, they preach, they leash. Niggas ain't shit till you caught that piece. Tryna get blessed, I chew, I sneeze. Bitches on me like a goddamn fleece. Grind for the fam, my neph, my niece. Praying for this shit, got me down on my knees. Praying for this shit, got me down on my
Yeah,
knees.
Zyd, I see you, bro. I'm fucking with this, for
Shit got me
real.
grinding my teeth. I just
This
be
got
chillin',
game
we
said
juicy
this tough
and
as
green.
fuck.
She acting bougie,
He
the
don't say
cause of
this
this
hard.
shit. Yeah, we got blues, but niggas been on it so long that half of the money is
Nah,
green.
for real,
I just be
Devon.
counting this money, these nuts
That's
getting
funny.
heavy, they can't fit inside of my jeans. Gave you my heart and I still watch you lead. Gave you control and you play me with strings. Oh, I gave you my heart.
Hey, I'm glad you got it
I
figured
gave
out,
you my
Don.
heart. I gave you my heart. I gave you my heart.
We appreciate you, Wayfader.
I gave you my heart. I gave you my heart.
Got a Hellcat with no key.
Bro. Alright, that video was still higher quality on YouTube, so there is more for y'all, but like y'all still should go check that out on YouTube for sure.
I gave you my heart, you abuse it. Now you act like
you don't wanna go. I gave you a choice and you use it. You don't know that it's hurting my soul. I'm fucking these bitches, I'm fucking these hoes. I know we ain't
bro,
there,
I'm
but I'm
fucking
still
with
trying to
this.
grow.
This
Models
shit's
and
way
Vivian
to
ain't
take it
showing
all
no
the
fuck,
way.
but I'm still texting you when I'm out on that road. I lost my way for a minute. I
It's in
stopped
front of as
getting
many
money,
people
just
as we
chilling
can,
with
bro,
bitches
for
and
real.
bro. I had to get on my shit, I've been up for a minute. I think that my money look
Appreciate you,
old.
Jay.
I'm in the back with a skis up. Look at my neck, I'm a freezer. She know I'm gentle and please.
Only one say you can't. You chose a good time to come back.
She
Shout out
posted
to
shit, so I
Edward,
see ya.
Yo, bro, I'm for real excited. Like, thank you for sharing this with us, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with bro? Tripping. Schmuck.
There's a Hellcat in there, but I don't know if you heard it. But there was like on the part where he was like tripping and the music cut off. There's a cat in there.
Like an actual cat.
There's an actual Hellcat. Arr.
Zach Duff, issues. Shout out to
That video was
Right?
that shit was like super high. Like, the stream doesn't do it justice.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's better, but that shit was fire.
Hellcat.
Like,
That
No
shit was
key.
so clear, but that shit was like 4K.
that was like, I mean this as a compliment. Like, I know, like, people like comparisons. Like, Arnold was the best, you know what I'm saying? But that was like D Savage level all the way. Like, from the mixing, the video, like, and that's just someone in that genre who does it at a high level. You know what I'm saying? It's like I could see that coming on again in a playlist after a D Savage song, and like, oh no, I'm not adjusting shit, bro. Like, I'm just gonna keep enjoying the vibe. Like, that shit was professional as hell, bro. Like, it was, bro. I don't even have words. Like, it was really cool to watch that project develop, and so to see that like be the final version of it, bro. I'm just excited to see you put this in front of as many people as possible. If you want help with that, if you need any, like, you ever want to talk promo, definitely, feel free to message or DM us. Like,
Yeah, bro. Push the fuck out of this shit.
for real.
Bro. This shit like some just real like some quality you see from like the top rappers. You feel me? Like whoever the videographer is, bro, they killed it. Like the shots, like the direction that y'all went with this shit. The song itself, bro, like the mix sounds fire. Like, yeah, bro. Just everything, y'all killed it on this song, bro.
No, for real, man. We appreciate you for sharing that. All right, I'll go deal with it.
And the fit, bro. Like that takes a confident man to wear that fit. You feel me?
And he
Like,
killed it.
Yeah. Like fucking leather like vest. Like come on, bro.
I
That's
feel like you could
crazy.
only pull that off if you got tattoos.
That's what I'm saying.
If
Yeah,
it's just
true.
bare skin, you probably can't pull that shit off.
No tats. Yeah, I probably wouldn't try
And
it.
some like jewelry. You feel me?
Dude, bro.
Yeah, but you pulled it off, bro.
Yeah, I'm happy you went and made a music video to this shit, bro. Like for real. Like I think it was worth it because there's so many things you could do with it. Like you could repost this on TikTok, get it like in the right form, you know what I'm saying, the right format, and then put, you know what I'm saying, like whatever the main song was, put remix, you know what I'm saying, and then be like, just let people see what they think of it, because that's an easy like promo. It's just saying like, oh yeah, remix of the song, and then, you know what I'm saying, like you see shit like that pop off all the time, and it's like you already got like the sauce for like having a quality ass video. So I would definitely go for it with like promo shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a vibe overall. But you be dressing, I swear you got that shit on. Walking that bitch with the rig on.
Nah, for real, man. Shout out. We appreciate you for real. He said if you in the Bay, tap into Duffy for the video guy. Man, shout out to you, bro. Yeah, man, that was Zod Duffy issues. Did y'all see the result on the poll?
It had to be, yes.
I'm sure it got. Yeah, I was like, I can't imagine it. Like that shit was. Even if it missed, bro, we got to get that added. Like,
Get that on the playlist. Yeah. Redeem the hydrate, bro. I'm gonna have to go piss soon.
I got you. Thank you for that. Hydrate. I hope y'all hydrating, keeping along hydrated with us. I appreciate those hydrates in the chat. It always like that reminder I need it. It was by the end of the night. My voice is all
Hydrate
sore.
the fuck up.
Do you have water in that mini fridge?
Yes, sir.
You should just drink soda.
Should just drink 4 Locos all night long, huh?
Yeah. See how you feel.
Basically the same thing as water.
They're similar, bro. They also, you know what I'm saying? It all starts from the same thing.
It's like they all got liquid in it, right?
Exactly. Liquid. Make sure y'all get some water. I'm doing that thing.
For real, this is nothing but pure water, H2O.
I'm excited for more
Now
heat
it's all
too,
over
Duffy.
me. I'm all excited about my water. Poured it on myself.
Nah, I be putting that shit on. Walking that bitch with the Rick on. I get my money and get on. Come for that 50. Come get on.
All right, y'all. We got GK Velo. All right, let me get Don and only one say up on that wheel. I might have did your name wrong, only one say, but you know who you are. We do have that wheel coming soon. If you want to get heard quicker, type exclamation point super skip. You'll be the next song being played. We have a couple more tracks coming up before that wheel. We have 2 more songs coming up before that wheel. We got GK Velo. We got Heaven's Empty, Out of My League.
Holy fuck.
And shout out all the Twitch subscribers. Y'all ain't have to deal with no ads. If a Twitch subscriber can remind me to remind everybody that if they do get an ad during their review, they can watch the replay within 24 hours on Twitch. All right, like it'll be up within 24 hours on Twitch, and it won't have a replay in the middle of it. So close, Shay. Cupid's Crossfire. Let's get you up there real quick before I forget. All right. Oh, let's see what.
Fuck.
Cupid's Crossfire.
L ads.
All right. Let's see. Hey, thank you, Donna. I appreciate you. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I think we got everything. If we missed anything in the chat, feel free to bring that up. But, all right, man. This next one right here. This is Let Her Go by GK Velo, produced by Sprano. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it.
Holy shit.
Chopper gave a nigga brain freeze. Yeah, when I touch me, yeah. Model hoes and they loving me. I'm sorry, but you niggas not me. I'm sorry, but you gotta go. Never need a bitch, I'll let her go. If she don't know, leave her on the floor. Man, try to be crazy, then let her go. See that bad bitch, then I'm finna knock. Things do bad, she been niggas. Stop out with the gang, got a city lock. You know what I'm saying? Chopper make a long time. This time at the bank. Money, baby, green diamonds in my face. I know my niggas in the city. Chopper gave a nigga brain freeze. Bad hoes when I touch me. Model hoes and they loving me. I'm sorry, but you niggas not me. Sorry, but you gotta go. Never need a bitch, I'll let her go. If she don't know, leave her on the floor. Man, try to be crazy, then let her go. See a bad bitch, then I'm finna knock. Niggas do bad, you been niggas. Stop out with the gang, got a city lock. You know what I'm saying? Chopper make a long time. I done first time at the bank. Money, baby, green diamonds in my face. I have my life, honey's in the state. You know that bread, I like always taste ya.
I thought this was fire. The mixing side, all I would do just to create a little bit more separation in each of the parts, a little bit more in this. Really, the reason to do that is to let the main vocals shine through a little bit. Is I would take that right ad lib and bring it down a little bit, but then, because bringing it down, that's gonna probably bring it into a similar range as the other ad lib. Those two might start clashing a little bit. Then if you bring one to the right side and one to the left side, you don't need to go, all the way. Just bring it a little bit apart so that they get that space. I think it would create this really nice vocal stack blend. That I think with those ad-libs, you'll get more of a feeling out of them. You'll specifically you hear it, but it's like it adds that energy, that texture, that depth. That like the average listener might not like they'll pick it up, but they're not gonna be like, oh, like that ad-lib versus that. Like it's just like, oh, this is a cool sound. But yeah, man, I really I thought that was a really cool energy. I love seeing you try different things. And that ad-lib, I really liked it. I just thought it was a little too prominent. So if you just brought it back a little bit, I think it'd be a really nice blend.
I agree, bro.
Thank you for sharing.
Agreed. Like, I was literally thinking just separation. And I think even if having them both there, but just having left and right at the similar volume, like, yeah, it may be, you know what I'm saying, if someone has one earbud in, whatever.
It's like they don't get the full sound.
There's that one guy, you know what I mean? Like, it happens. Like right now, he's wearing one earbud, you know what I'm saying? Like, no earbud, you know what I mean? But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's not a bad idea.
There's that song on the SoundCloud Gems that we post. So if you guys follow Genius Playhouse, it's right there on Instagram.
That was smooth.
Yeah, I know, right? It was right there. I didn't even notice. But we have an Instagram account. It's called Genius Playhouse. We try to post just things that the community can get around, talk about, stay connected with, all that kind of stuff. And one of the things we posted was some of our like SoundCloud gems that we used to listen to. And there's this track called Grown Up Fairy Tales by Taylor Bennett on there. And for the longest time, bro, I didn't even know that there was they have this like string, this violin that comes into the song. And I didn't even know it was there because it's only on the left, like on one of the earbuds. And I always had that earbud out. And so one day I put in both earbuds and I hear it. I was like, has this been here the whole time? But it wasn't like it didn't take away from the song. Like I still listen to it all the time. And then once I heard it, I was like, oh, this is even better. But all right, we're gonna go ahead and get going. Did that one make it? Oh, okay, cool. Looks like that's going. GK Velo, you know how it goes. If you end up, taking this one down, putting up a new version, anything like that, let us know. We'll get that switched out for you on the playlist. But all right, this right here, this is Out of My League by Heaven's Empty. This is gonna be our last priority queue submission. If we have any super skips, they'll be up next. But if not, we'll be going into our wheel. So let's get Heaven's Empty pulled up. This is a classic love story. I'm excited. Yeah. Out of My League, bro. This cover art, bro. I'm excited for like 8 reasons, right?
That is some nice cover art.
I was like, that's a fire cover art. Like, bro, we can even just like break down the cover art, bro. I'd be down just to talk about that. Damn. Shout out Heaven's Empty.
The last night was just beginning to feel like I was winning. How many doors did you lock? I'm writing from the postcard. These inner thoughts keep spinning. A million miles away. I kept it.
Love the teamwork, Don and Kenji. Thank you guys.
I felt till fate brought me to you.
That's like a top tier chorus right there.
Turn my insides off just like a coaster. Bring to the world that you couldn't believe. Heaven isn't far when you're staring.
Don, bro, thank you. I'm glad somebody's gassing this man up. Yeah, wait, Fade said, nah, he's tough, bro. Man, shout out to y'all, man. Gotta give this man his flowers. I already feel like I know this, bro. This is catchy as hell. Damn, bro, that's just fire, bro. This already like feels like it's in my head.
Eternal sun rays, turn my insides off just by the things you do.
Man, that one
chorus was hard.
That chorus was like high level. That was Out of My League by Heaven's Empty. Bro, I was really fucking with that, as you could tell. That, like JMCL said, that chorus was like something else. That was ridiculous. The verse sounded a tad bit dry to me. Not a bad thing because it had that contrast. I might add a little. It sounded like there was a few layers on the chorus, and the verse might have just been a main vocal. I don't know if there was some harmonies there too, but I would add a little bit of texture, a little bit of richness to that verse if you can. But that chorus, bro, don't mess with that, bro. That chorus is elite. Like, that's like 10. Like yeah, bro. Like Wayfader said, like 10 out of 10. Like you ain't got nothing to change there. But yeah, man, I really appreciated that song. Out of My League.
Yeah, bro, that shit was a banger. Like we don't get too much indie, but it's like I don't know, it's refreshing to hear. You feel me? Like not everybody's doing different genres. You feel me? I like to hear that type of shit. And this, like what Poetic said, bro, that chorus was like that shit hit like crazy, bro. Like just overall, just fire. You feel me? Like straight up. Like that's really all I gotta say.
I enjoyed the song. Like the chorus, the part I liked about it is like it just seemed very like warm, you know, like hearing the lyrics, hearing like like the choice to like drag out on that note specifically, like you knew to say like you already had the chorus written, right? Or you like had the note of like the you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just a good artist choice to like hear the chord progression and go that route versus like you know what I mean? Like saying that same verse, but like not announcing on that part. Like I don't know how to describe it. I really liked it. Like that chorus was something special. The only thing I would say is on the verses, I could tell like maybe I can't tell, but like it seemed like they were recorded like each sentence at a time, like kind of next punching sentence. But I would say just with it feeling kind of dry, like Poetic was saying, since you can kind of tell there is the background noise between each word. So I would say if you are recording in that way, going back and kind of cutting out that noticeable piece of like background noise between each of those words, because they are more like they're not too like quick-witted like sentences. They're more like spread out. So hearing that, like having the vocal be dry, it really does stand out in that sense of you can hear all the kind of like little background noise that was left over and stuff. So that would be my suggestion, but I like the song.
Can you click on the poll? I want to see what they're talking about.
Can you see that one?
Was he?
I got
No,
I can't even see that one.
JMCL making efforts.
I wanted to see it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm glad.
I've seen a lot weird. I'm not from Coochie.
Coochie's wild.
I know he got some more.
Hey,
there's been some ones that's like really some like jaw droppers.
For real.
Like, you're like,
Some real
fuck.
shockers.
Yeah.
Nah, for real. Man, shout out Heaven's Empty Out of My League. We appreciate you for sharing that one.
Oh god.
Y'all can find that on the community SoundCloud playlist. Type !playlist, and then it'll bring you to the link tree where you can grab that. But all right, let's see. Is that our last accelerated submission right now?
I think
it
was.
is. Yeah. So that means we're gonna get onto our wheel. Unless one of y'all men have something to write on the board. I can't.
Let's do a number.
Yeah, I could have spaced in the word number. I was like, I was gonna say a word to write on the board, but I was like, that's not right. Like
It's the opposite of a word.
Yo, what if we did this though? Instead of numbers, what if we wrote like a DAW or a plugin or something like that on the board?
And you had to give them options like to choose from.
Okay, that's probably like it's a.
Because I know ones that nobody would fucking
or like
guess.
But I feel like
I mean,
I don't know.
There's only like 6 or 7 DAWs I could think
That's
of.
true.
Like,
and that's why I was like, DAW. I feel like that's
there's like
little.
100 numbers going up to 100.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I say we just do the numbers, bro.
Bet, let's do it. Do either of you guys have a number in mind?
I mean, shit, bro.
We could do like a Drake song name. Like he's got a catalog. Like just someone with a bunch of big catalog.
Just anything ever. Just name something.
Just name something. What word is on this board? It could be any language.
Just any word, any language.
Imagine
you could just make up a word if you want.
Yeah, it's like doesn't have to be a real word.
It's a combination of letters.
Yeah,
combination.
Might be numbers involved. Who knows? It's like one of those things you see on Google. Like type the word. All right, y'all. But we're gonna go ahead and get right into this. So, next up, we will have our wheel spinner coming. But just add a little bit of excitement. We're gonna put a number between 1 and 100 on this board. We haven't written it yet. Marker's right here. I'll tell y'all when it's written. Don't guess. It won't count until we start. But
I'm gonna give y'all a hint. It's between 1 and 100.
Ooh.
I might have just said
bro,
too
that's
much.
That's a little too good of it. All right, y'all. We got a number up. Numbers on the board between 1 and 100. Type in the chat. Y'all got it, man. Whoever's the first person to guess it, y'all are not giving me confidence right now. Like, not in a good, like, you guys are giving me, he said slow mode. What does that do, Don? I'm interested. Oh, Vigilante, we got you, fam.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some numbers that are between 1 and 100 right now. I can confirm that.
Slows the chat so we could see. How long in between chats for people? Because I'm scared. I'm seeing a lot of diamonds and stars. I'm scared that only y'all are able to. Yeah, nah. Y'all are getting a huge advantage with that, so I'm gonna turn that off.
Oh shit.
I don't know how to turn that off. You got me, Don.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. All right, starting now.
All right, there we go. I appreciate the effort. I see you, Don. I respect the effort.
Oh shit.
I know that now it's like spamming, like flying. Good shit, everybody.
It's flying.
Good shit, everybody. Don, I respect the effort. Maybe we'll do like 5 seconds or something on the next one. 3 seconds. All right, let's see. I think you were only one say, but remind me after somebody guesses it and we'll double check.
Yeah, this is a good number.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody got hella close.
That's definitely one of the numbers that's close. Yep, another close one. That's not it though.
Damn.
Bruh.
So once I have a
wait, was that it?
I don't see it yet. All right, y'all. Some of y'all are close.
I swear I saw it.
No, Don, oh, someone got it. AJJ. I definitely respect the slow mode because that was hard to keep up with. Maybe we'll do like 3 seconds instead of 30 on the next one or something like that.
I could put respect on slow mode.
But I don't want it to be too big of an advantage for like the people with stars and stuff. Like I want it to be a fair opportunity for everyone. We appreciate each and every one of you for sure. Oh, I forgot to show y'all. It's 83. But man, shout out. Yeah, it was 83. I forgot to say that. Sorry. It was AJJ 2005 with 83. So yeah, I was gonna say one of the first numbers was 92, and then one of like the third number was 73. I was like, oh, like I'm screwed. Like they're getting this on the first. Like they're gonna get this real quick.
It wasn't off to like a good start for us.
Yeah, it was
like the number creator.
Yeah, facts. But nah, man, we appreciate you guys. There'll be more of those available, and we will still be spinning this wheel. I'm gonna read off our list real quick. If you don't hear your artist name and you want to get added to the wheel, do that. We're gonna get 3 songs pulled up in a row, and then we're gonna listen to all of them, and then we're gonna spin the wheel 3 more times. So, thank you, Don. Appreciate that. This right here, we got Zy Duffy, Hatchery, Yanto, Apollo Da Vinci, Morsh, Jay, Death Collin, Lovesy, Dez, Crimson, Wayfaded, DFG Spaz, Shay, Lucas, Devon Ghost, Jujube, Coda B, Heavens Empty, Skinny, Gothla, GK Velo, K, Taylor, 4J Kill, Winter, Liar, Jupe, OMG Don, Only One Say, Cupid's Crossfire, and Vigilante. Are we missing Millie G? There we go. I appreciate you. I didn't even have to finish, and y'all had it in there.
Can't forget Millie G.
Millie G. Got you. We also got One Kid J. Let's see. KCCLXN. Type your artist name in the chat. We got you.
Artist name in the chat. Drop a dub.
We got Morsh, Coda. You said, wait, Coda. You're saying Coda got it first?
I thought I saw someone get it, and it was like going too quick that I was like, fuck it. Like, but I
low key, Coda put like a bunch of 80s in the chat, so I would believe it. If anyone else saw that too from Coda, Yeah, if anyone else saw that from Coda, we'll get them pulled up too.
Definitely.
Because we
Vouch
might have
me.
missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And nothing against you, Coda, but we understand it puts you in a tough position to ask you.
A lot of pressure.
Hey, I'm willing to share. Man, shout out AJJ. We appreciate you. You've been a fire community member, spouse. You always add great energy into the community. All right, so and just a reminder, so when you get picked on the wheel, type !submit or !submissions and send your song into the submissions tab of the Genius Playhouse creative community. After, whether it's somebody with the number, whether it's somebody on the wheel, the first person to resubmit after their name gets called, they're gonna get played. And so we're gonna get 3 songs lined up in a row. If we can't find people's submissions, then we will move on to the next ones, because we want to respect your guys' time as well as ours and hear as many people as we can tonight. So we do have
did you get KCCLXN added?
Thank you, JMCL.
No, or just before we forget later.
Does not matter, Taylor, but make sure it's all in the same word. All right, I'm not seeing. So Coda B and AJJ, resubmit your song into the submissions tab. We'll get you guys pulled up.
Only one say.
Oh, hey, only one say.
Only one spin, actually.
Only one spin.
You saw that?
Getting pulled.
Feel the fuck out of that shit, man. It was only one spin.
That was pretty good.
That's some real shit, bro.
Thank
Some
you.
realest shit you ever said.
I just saw
Exactly.
opportunity and I was like, how could I not take this?
It's like
Exactly. Like I saw it, I jumped it, and here we are.
real talk.
God damn.
And reminder, if you want to skip the wheel, you can type !super skip. Get heard. You'll be the next song played. There's only a few slots of those left on the night. Once they're gone, they're gone. So if they sell out at the end of the night, don't come out. Be hey, like I want to fuck in. Sorry, man, they're gone. But we have Coda B submitting. Got only one say. And then DFG Spaz fam, if you don't mind resubmitting your song, we'll get you pulled up as well. But yeah, man, we're gonna go ahead and get right into this.
And then after that, we'll spin again.
Facts. Yeah, we'll keep spinning, so don't feel like just because you didn't get picked first. Like, no, we'll be doing this for not like a few more hours. So
yeah.
All right, let's go. This one right here, we got YBLJ She Busy featuring Only One Say. Let's go ahead and check this out.
Do you love me or you faking? 'Cause I'm to make it go.
Vigilante was 1 spin and 2 numbers.
Do you love me or you faking? 'Cause
She like to listen to J. Cole. She
Actually, vice versa.
Nice with a good body, good figure. Ride or die type, keep a finger on the trigger. I seen her wearing off-white, got the little orange like Tigger. A weirdo, she crazy, she a freak. But I ain't talking about the type to get down on her knees.
I was not ready for that switch up. I like this.
What she needs. I can tell, girl, you be running around. You be busy.
Is this
And her
you guys
before
on the
she
cover?
Show no love, she dark and
I think
twisty.
it is.
She stay in the 6 like Drizzy. Can't find no one real. Say they all cap, all kizzy. Pay a big rent check, big check on Diddy. Got a small
with the
mouth,
SpongeBob
but she
shit.
witty. Never text me back and say that she miss me. And you know the run around got
That's
you
funny.
dizzy. Can't text me back, say she miss
All
me.
4 of the boys.
I know.
I be on a roll, come try to stop me.
They just be
Go
working
get the
at the
whip,
Christmas.
I'ma meet him in
not
the
that
lobby. They call Mel Chopper,
sometimes.
I call him Poppy. First day I met him, he knew
Remind me
that
of
he
the
got me.
Minion or
On
the
the way,
Bomb
I was
today.
staring. I was in
Which
love
one?
with the fashion.
The
He
Minion or
was
the
wearing
Bomb.
just stop, pull off the
I'm gonna have to check
McLaren.
it.
Unless it's with me, hell no, he ain't sharing.
Bro, that bass.
I could tell you be running around. She be busy. see. She don't show no love, she been hurt before. She talking twisty. Says she's staying in the six like Drizzy. Can't find no one real city. All care about Kizzy. Never text me back, said she miss me.
I know, bro, she's flowing.
Forget about the world for as long as she with me. If she could stay in my room, she said she couldn't stand me, so a nigga had to do what I do. Now the ankles loose, so nigga couldn't fit in my shoes. With a bag at, she all about the cash. With a stash at, she keep the loaded pistol in the back. She get the last laugh. She my medicine, I take her right to overdose. The pussy overflow, she hit my phone, she said she wants some more. When she wasn't busy, hit my line, we pulling all nighters. It's a double S for L thing, baby, you my full life. Listening to Vaughn, she know the whole verse. She my ride or die with like India and dirt. Although I made mistakes, we gonna make it work. These bitches want the both of us, I swear to God, you leave this earth. Don't try to hit her DM cause she busy with me. We not social, what our business can kinda get tricky. Shawty miraculous, gotta get back to us. You not leaving fast enough, nobody here can damage us.
Hey, great job. Only one say, bro. Your recording sounded, your mix sounded a lot crisper than the first one we heard too. So I did want to put like I see you putting in the work. I see you looking at those little like the slap delay, the delay on there. I heard that.
Yeah, it was the small things that added up from definitely the last song you sent us for sure.
Thanks. YBL. So what I would say, and this was actually I felt like a great partnership between you two. I thought she's a great flow, a great like she set the bar well. You know what I'm saying? She came in hard. If you can get your mix to come up and sound, not obviously it's not gonna sound just like hers. Like you got a male voice, she's got a female voice. Like there's gonna be a difference there. But if you can get it to dynamically fit with hers, I think that would be a very good. So often in mixing, people will use a reference track. Hey, what's a track that sounds? It's very good. It's professional. It's crisp. It sounds exactly how I want. It's a version of how I'd want this song to sound. So people might compare, like, hey, am I starting to get towards that same like dynamics? Am I getting that same punch? Am I getting that? Oh, this one has a really pretty high end. I think that hers, she's got a really good grounding mix for you, where you can kind of see, okay, how can I add some airiness in? Oh, there's some texture there. There's some depth. Oh, okay, let me get some. Again, you did a great job getting more of the background noise out, stuff like that. More of the clicks and pops out. Just continuing to do those things, continuing to be precise with those, practicing. Bro, he said I wanted it very different. Hey, fair enough. Like that contrast can be a very powerful thing in music. But yeah, man, I appreciate. I like that track. I'm really excited to see it finished.
Yeah, big ups on like improving the sound. Like I know to other people listening, they might be like, "Oh, well, it still needs a better mix." But like compared to the last song, it is big improvement. Like it does sound a lot crisper. It does sound a lot like more visible track. You know what I'm saying? And then stepping it up, making a track with a female artist on it too. You know what I'm saying? Having a blend, like it's good work. You know what I'm saying? And it does. It just needs that cleanup. But as you keep trying, you'll get there. You know what I'm saying? Each song's gonna come out better and better and better. You know what I'm saying? Even with the cover art. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all steps in the right direction, like getting yourself out there, getting your face on the cover, promoting both you and the feature, you know what I'm saying? And everything will come. Next time I would say even just throw the title on that cover art too. You know what I'm saying? Find a way, even if it's moving the bodies down a teeny bit and then leaving room at the top for the title of the song. I feel like even that, just a one little thing, it'll enhance the vibe of the song. You know what I'm saying? Like having the cover art on there and the featuring artist. Or the title, sorry. But yeah, like keep doing the right stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? And like obviously I could sit here all day and be like, well, you could go back on the EQ. Like you know what I'm saying? It's definitely not compressed enough, or the EQ, there's sharp points right here and here. You know what I'm saying? But it's easy to say that, but you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that you're going trial and error, getting better and better. So keep doing your thing, buddy.
Yeah, bro. It's really all about taking those minor steps each time. You feel me? And everybody had to start from somewhere. You feel me? We say all the time, but like when you can see the growth, like if you grow, bro, like that's the biggest thing. Like every song you keep growing, bro. Like that's the most important thing. And I don't know, just enjoy the journey, bro. Keep like fucking with other artists, like collaborating and shit, getting your name out there, trying new things. Yeah, bro, just keep going.
Nah, for real. And I saw JJ was like, my cover arts be garbage for real, but the music makes up for it. Now, first of all, at least it's not the reverse problem where the cover arts are fire and the music's
amazing
not great,
cover.
right?
She's like full song.
But I will say, don't underestimate the cover art. A lot of artists, especially starting out, they're like, oh, like it's just a picture. Like, who really cares?
Yeah.
For the people who like aren't already your fans, aren't already bought in, sometimes when that cover art, that picture comes across, they might only have your artist name, the title, and that cover art as a reference of, am I gonna give this time of day or not? Right? If there's 100,000 songs coming out, I'm not gonna click into each one before I decide if I like it or not. There's gonna be some that I'm gonna judge. I'm gonna see it. That's not for me. I'm gonna move on. And so if people feel, oh, they didn't put very much effort into this cover art, psychologically they're gonna think, oh, they probably didn't put very much effort into the song. I'm gonna move on to the next one. And so I wouldn't underestimate the packaging of your product. But it's also, again, like I said, like the music, of course, is going to be the core. It's better to have superior music than superior cover arts, in my opinion. But if you can combine the two together, that's the ideal situation.
It is crazy that you say that. Like, now that I think about it, like your cover art really is like your packaging. You feel me? Like for your product, like literally.
Not for real.
That's a really good way to put it. I never thought about it like that.
No, I appreciate that, and we've all done it, right? We've all downloaded. Like, let me just download.
You search up
something,
cool,
and
you find an Instagram page that posts like niche images that's like of an aesthetic, and you're like, oh, sick, like screenshot. Like, all been there. You feel me? And occasionally, time to time, it's still okay to do that. Like, say you got a song called like Ganja, you might just screenshot a picture of a marijuana leaf and add it to your cover art. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's reasons and time for everything, but I don't think it should be an excuse to like, oh yeah, fuck this. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is a cool picture, because not everybody's gonna think it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Not in no mean way, but like, not everybody thinks that shit's cool. They're gonna whatever.
Well, and if it's on brand for
you,
it
doesn't make sense.
Everyone.
Like, it's just something you like.
I will say, I think aesthetic is, I put that over quality. Like, for like visuals wise, like that's for me personally, because like you see like for example, Drain Gang, you feel me? Like back in the day, they used to just put a bunch of shit on the screen, like, and like it went hard because the aesthetic was like one of a kind. You feel me? But still, it's like, I don't know, just building that shit. It's a whole other thing.
They took the time to make that like creative difference between them and other people, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're figuring out your swag, like, it's a good thing to try, but you know what I'm saying? But like, they knew they were like separating themselves by doing it. Like, you can do stuff like that. It's not to be like, oh, don't fuck around and glue shit on the screen. Like, nah, try stuff, but it's like, make yourself stand out, you know? Like, be different, be somebody. I always tell myself that shit is like, be somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you want to do it like to the minimum or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've done it, just drag the cover art, copy paste, whatever, name the song, the title of the beat, or you know what I mean? Like, just shit like that, not putting meaning into it, or like not putting, I guess, full effort of like, oh yeah, making kind of be about something or have a certain vibe, you know what I mean? Whatever it is, you know what I mean? Everyone's been there.
Well, and sometimes we can get comfortable. You can be like, oh, 500 people heard my last song. 300 people heard the one before it. 400 people heard the one before it. And start subconsciously treating these like things that, oh, it's only going to get seen by 400 or 500 people. When if you want it to be seen by millions of people, you have to do the things that the people who are getting seen by millions of people are willing to do. And that doesn't mean do the same thing, but that does mean
be willing to.
Well, and put the same, do it in your sense. Like you said, like
for
your brand, for your, what makes sense in your world. So
you don't know how hard some of these people go, bro.
Seriously.
Like, some of these people go hard for that aesthetic shit, like really building cover arts. Every video they make for TikTok or Instagram is all built in the same format, the same fonts, the same, you know what I mean? Like, some people go ride or die for that shit. And if you're gonna follow that route, go that hard. You feel me? Like, I don't know.
Most of these viral photos and marketing campaigns and videos and stuff like that were not shot once. It was a photo shoot. It was a number of let's try this a few times and we'll edit all the best moments to, like, again, this is the entertainment industry. Don't forget.
So try and be a part of that.
Exactly.
Put yourself out.
Entertain.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Be entertaining. You gotta tell yourself that, because I've made terrible videos of content and like TikToks and shit, and I'm just like, is this entertaining? You feel me? Because like some of them hit good. It's like, oh shit, people clearly fucking like this. Sometimes it's like, yeah, you're lazy, just trying to put videos out, trying to get views or just up the account. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Is this good? Is it a good look? You feel me? Is people really gonna click on your shit from this? You have to remember stuff like that. Like if you really want to be big like the other people, because that's the type of shit they're thinking about. That's the type of effort they're putting in to be where they're at. Like it's so fucking like weird to think about. But like
if I
it's
gained
true.
nothing by sharing this, would I still share it?
Yeah.
Oftentimes, like again, like you said, like we've all made videos where it's like, okay, like whether it's a YouTube video, song, Instagram promotional content, whatever it might be, right? Like we've all done things where it's like, okay, that's not, it's a great practice, it's a great drill, right? Like for like people who've done sports, like we've done drills in sports, we've done layup lines, we've missed free throws, we've fumbled the ball, we've dropped passes, we've missed shots, like whatever it is in your world, right? Like nobody's perfect, but it's also we practice so that when we get to the game we can make the shot. We miss in practice so that by the time we get to the game we can't make it. It's okay to have like, oh, like I stuttered my words in that promotional video talking about my album. That's okay, reshoot it. Don't post that one. Like it's all right.
I know some people be like, oh, it's the death of me. It's like,
yeah, it's part of the game.
Yeah, you see people just shoot fucking dumbass videos. Like, bro, damn well you could have reshot this shit. Like, and it just doesn't translate to the audience. Like you already know. Like,
no, definitely. But everybody's at their own level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we've done it.
Start with where you can. Do what you're proud of. Do what's, if you think this is good, if you're ready to share it, do that. You know what I'm saying? But like we're not advocating being perfectionists or anything like that. But it is okay to have a quality standard.
Yeah.
And like you said, put in effort to hit that.
Yeah.
It's okay if this
doesn't come free.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, like I actually had to try to make this happen. Yeah, it's okay. But all right, y'all. We appreciate y'all. He said, ask Poetic, what am I missing? Appreciate you, Don. Thank you for holding down the chat. I know you and Coochie been teamworking, cooperating. I really appreciate to see that.
Cooch.
All right, let's see. We do have Coda B, and then there we go. We got DFG Spec. So Coda, that's my bad. You submitted first. I played them in the wrong order. Working on a mix for Only One Say right now, and I got real excited to hear another track. It's my bad. But we got Losing Time by Coda B. Man, let's go ahead and get right into it. I thought that was super interesting. So personally, I would love to hear more texture, more richness, more presence. Saturation could be a great tool for this on that main vocal. I would love to hear the ad-libs, the high pitched, the follow-ups. I would love to hear those slightly more tightly auto-tuned before the high pitch effect comes in. I think making some minor adjustments on that track, that's just going fucking high level. If you can get the stems on that one, get your beat to sit in the get your vocal to sit cradled by that beat, so that you can have that again, exactly what Way Faded just said, presence, where the voice could be central and the track to kind of sit around that. You can create a very deep atmosphere, a very deep trance with that kind of beat and that kind of sound with that follow up on those vocals. So I loved the thought process of this. Just getting those fine tunings into that high level, that top level, I think could be really cool. I could see that being like synced if you get that mix like tightened up a little bit. But great job, Coda B.
Yeah, I honestly, you covered it pretty good. Like I'd agree with that. Like in the sense of like the mix wise, only thing I was at is on the timing on your like delay. I would extend it more, like just because the vocals are very like spread out, like and there's always that like pause in the beat, that like, you know what I'm saying? And I felt like the timing on the delay was just a little bit short. And I feel like with it being short, it kind of like added to the chaoticness of it. Because if you change the timing, even the note wise, just to hit a little bit later and go for longer, like it's gonna clear up that initial kind of like clutter in the beginning. And you do hear that a lot. But that was just one thing I was thinking is like just like doing a little bit of adjustment on the delay to hit later and maybe even hit a little bit longer. But that you know what I'm saying, that's all like preference stuff like that. Like that may not sound good, but I for me personally, like I feel like I could envision that like sounding good. You know what I mean? Just because it's gonna clear it up. Plus, it's gonna give it that extra like if you really have it pronounced. Like don't have it too like don't have the wet and dry too fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like keep them pretty close. Like make it listenable.
Nah, for
Yeah.
real.
No, I agree with like both you guys, especially with the saturation part. I think like somebody said earlier in the chat, like some presence, you feel me? Some more presence in the main vocal, I think would go a long way with this song. But I think the flows and like the way you put your voice on this track, along with the beat selection, I think it went like really well together. But definitely some saturation, some more just like richness to the vocal, so it's more like prominent in the beat. Would go a long way for me personally.
No, definitely, man. Shout out "Losing Time" by Coda B. DM us when that comes out. We'll get you added to the playlist. And he said it's a single on my EP coming up. Man, thank you for sharing that, bro. That track got me excited. I heard something in that track for me that I hadn't heard before. I can't exactly put my finger on it, but just keep doing your thing, keep trying new things, bro. I'm excited to see where you go. I saw somebody asking about how many songs until the next spin. We'll be spinning after this track right here, unless any super skips come in which case that will be the next song up. All right, let's go. This track right here. This is AP Drippy in the building.
What's up, Birdie?
Good to see you, man.
It's good.
We got Steve Austin by DFG Spaz. I'm excited, man. I am. Let's get it. I'm gonna let his name speak for itself. Loro, next time you see the wheel, remind me and I'll double check for you. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Let's go. Let's get it. Only one say already. He sees you on his beat, all right? Those strings, I like those.
Who gon' tell me that I ain't the shit? Who gon' tell me I can't make a hit? Who gon' tell me that I cannot spit? Who gon' tell me that my flow ain't lit? Raise your hand if you gon' be the one. Yeah, I'm a star, mama's only son. And I'm 10 toes, just don't throw the gun. Y'all really think that y'all hot? Sorry, y'all not. And now that I'm in the spot, y'all time is done. Just getting started, not done having fun. I say one thing and I already won. But like Steve Austin, yeah, it's finna stun. Laid on your back and you fly, got you pinned to the mat. Man, there ain't nowhere to run. I hope you know that I'm coming with heat like the summer. You want me to say down, that's tough with a bummer. Marching to my own beat like a drummer. You cannot keep up with the pace. You know I'm taking first place, cause I cannot tie like a lace. No, I cannot tie like a suit. No, want a feature, then give me the loot. Ain't joining a group, I'm not a recruit. Don't need to co-sign, I give you the boot. I'm just bouncing on beats like it's karaoke. And I'm high-key the best, but I keep it low-key. Y'all know I'm bringing thunder just like Thor, but I still outsmart you like Loki. Spaz, you're trash, straight garbage, okie dokie. Hey, I hear you, but I'm just not listening. Man, that hating is tired like Michelin. But I really been having a good year. I could be in the way, but I'm good here. The sign of genius, what you should
like
hear. But y'all people are talking and shutting up. Ain't gonna tell y'all to zip it or button up. Just gonna tune y'all out and keep cutting up. And the hook finna tell you what is what. Let them know. Ain't gonna tell y'all to zip it or button up. Just gonna tune y'all out and keep cutting up. And the hook finna tell you what is what.
Who gon' tell me that I ain't the shit? Who gon' tell me I can't make a hit? Who gon' tell me that I cannot spit? Who gon' tell me that my flow ain't lit? Raise your hand if you gon' be the one. Yeah, I'm a star, mama's only son. And I'm 10 toes, just don't throw the gun. Y'all really think that y'all hot? Sorry, y'all not. And now that I'm in the spot, y'all time is done. Just getting started, not done having fun. I say one thing and I already won. But like Steve Austin, yeah, it's finna stun. Laid on your back and you fly, got you pinned to the mat. Man, there ain't nowhere to run. Let's go. Who gon' tell me that I ain't the shit? Who gon' tell me I can't make a hit? Who gon' tell me that I cannot spit?
Who gon' tell me that my flow ain't lit? Raise your hand if you gon' be the one. Yeah, I'm a star, mama's only son. And I'm 10 toes, just don't tow the gun. Y'all really think that y'all hot? Sorry, y'all not. And now that I'm in the spot, y'all time is done. Just getting started, not done having fun. I say one thing and I already won. But like Steve Austin, yeah, it's finna stun. Laid on your back and you fly, got you pick to the mat. Man, there ain't nowhere to run. Look so nice. I had to let y'all hear it twice, and I'm swearing stone cold, no ice, yeah. Spaz 316 says I just tore up the track. You know it's fire, so go play it back. Say my name 6 times, I'm a champ. When I'm spitting, man, I might catch a cramp. I flip the switch like Drizzy, and now I shine like a lamp. And I don't answer text, I'm busy, unless you part of my camp. And they say that I'm acting different, cause I'm rapping now. Man, y'all love that hate, quit the capping now. If you want a feature, better tap it now. Couldn't make no moves, but I make it happen now. Yeah. I'm taking it into my own hands. Forget what you wanted, cause I got my own plans. We doing it my way. It's that of the highway. I do it the flyway. One day y'all gonna be telling all of y'all kids that this was the go back in my day. Spaz. Who gon' tell me that I ain't the shit? Who gon' tell me I can't make a hit? Who gon' tell me that I cannot spit? Who gon' tell me that my flow ain't lit? Raise your hand if you gon' be the one. Yeah, I'm a star, mama's only son. And I'm 10 toes, just don't tow the gun. Y'all really think that y'all hot? Sorry, y'all not. And now that I'm in the spot, y'all think I'm done.
Damn, that was a random ad break.
Yo,
I've heard this beat right here. This is a fire ass beat. Not even gonna lie. Me and the homie almost worked on that one. Actually, I think we might have a song on that one, but that's funny. Nah, but man, shout out Steve Austin, DFG Spaz. I saw the community was enjoying that one. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people were saying fire. You know, this hard. Like I saw different people connecting with different different bars. I liked the track. I would say, in my opinion, if you raised the bar, right? So if your best bar was here and the worst bar was here, I think if you raise your minimum, you're gonna see a huge difference in your songs. Because that top bar, like there was some nice bars in there, you know what I'm saying? Like you went up and you said a nice bar, but it's also you let a few things slide in that you know, maybe this was just a way to transition from this part to this part. Which, hey, those things are important, but don't let that quality level slide, because if at some point I'm not feeling the song, I might next it, I might skip it. I'm not gonna get the full effect of the full song. So if you can only have a 3.5 minute song and it's a 8 versus a 4-minute 15 song that's a 6, I would recommend cutting out what you can so that you only have that high level, or you have that top level of quality as much as possible. That's what I would say on that one. I really enjoyed it. I think I agree with Vigilante said, you know, you could loosen up the flow a little bit, not sound too stiff, you know what I'm saying? But nah, bro, I really like, again, you had some great bars in there, you had some good messages, like just keep working, you know what I'm saying? Don't let it stop you, don't let this sound discouraging. Nah, this is meant to be this is like I see a lot of potential there, you know what I'm saying? So keep working, bro. I'm excited to see where you go.
Yeah, bro. For me, like Vigilante said, loosen up the flow. I would say loosen up the cadence. You feel me?
Yeah, that's fair.
I was thinking like something sounds like super repetitive in this. You feel me? And it wasn't the flow, because I knew, like, I heard him like changing up the flow. It was just the delivery. Like every way he put it, like it was just the same delivery throughout the whole like song. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I would say change up the delivery, like the cadences, like, you know, like just a bunch of that shit. You feel me? Like, yeah, that's the main thing for me, because there's parts where it sounded like kind of repetitive, but you had some good bars too. I agree with Poetic. Like there were some really good bars, and then like there was some that just like felt like they didn't belong in the song. You feel me? Like you could have raised up the minimum goodness bar, whatever. You feel me? But you get what I'm saying. But
I agree.
That's really it for me. Like I think you definitely got a solid song. I would just change up a few little things. Feel me? For next time if you haven't already dropped it. But yeah.
Agreed. And the only thing I'm gonna add is if you are gonna change flows like a good amount, you know what I'm saying? I would say like own in on the flow more because it seemed like there was ones where you would do a flow like a certain rhyme scheme or melody, but it would only go for like 2 bars. I guess the one in my head, you said it was a good part of the song. It was my favorite part. It kind of paused up, right? And it was like I hearing them talk, but just know I ain't listening. Some Michelin. You know what I'm
that was
saying?
fire.
Like, but then you didn't go in for another bar, and you switched up the flow, and it was like as a listener, I was like, like that felt like a hype moment of the song, and it feel like it ended it quick because you changed the rhyme scheme after like 2 bars. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that was my take on it. But I agree with what they said as well.
No, real talk. Sorry, y'all. Got OCD with the camera. Wanted to make a little adjustment. I think it happened. I think it's exactly where it was. But nah, man. We appreciate you for sharing that one. DFG Spaz. That was Steve Austin. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, that bar was hard, but like you cut it off too quick. Like I wanted to hear the flow, like just a couple more, like even if it was 2 more sentences,
like anticlimactic almost. Like,
exactly. Because
like you would change it. You would change the flow at like the wrong time.
Yeah,
that's something I noticed too.
And it's not a bad thing, but it's just like being aware of it. Like that was a super hype moment. I think all 3 of us agree. But it did. It like cut off after 2 bars. We want to hear the flow keep going. Like ride it out a little more. Even if you need to space that out, 4 bars per like flow. You know what I'm saying? 6 bars per flow, 8 per flow.
I was literally gonna say, bro, like you don't get overly analytical with it, right? But music is math. Like there's a lot of music,
dude,
math, and
you
music.
could rhyme other stuff with that. Like what you said, I'm not listening. Michelin got crack in the kitchen. I'm whipping it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. This is a fucking basic bar, but ice on the neck, it's glistening. You know what I'm saying? But there's so many. You could go to websites that have rhymes of the word.
What's that one?
Rhyme Zone.
Like, yeah, Rhyme Zone.
You could go
I was gonna say Rhyme
Zone.
Scheme. It's not right.
You know
It was Rhyme Zone. It's not right.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like if you don't give up on a flow just because you can't find the next word, just you know what I'm saying? Go the extra mile. Look it up.
I've also seen a lot of rappers will use a placeholder. So they might even mumble through it because it's like, I know I want this flow. I want to keep going. I got something, but it's also, I don't have the word for it. I'm going to put this here in place. So I have the placeholder and I'm going to come back and think of a word for that. Or I'm going to come back and think of like a bar or a rhyme or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I spend 5,000 on a fit. I'm not fitting in. That's a TJ.
I was thinking fitting it, bro. I was like, how could I?
6, man. That's one of the craziest.
Nah, but we appreciate you guys for sharing.
Bro, you could have. There's another Michelin. Like, what's another? Okay.
Tire brands that rhyme with Michelin.
You could. This is more like rims, but you could be like Forgiato tires got me spinning shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's still on the car shit. Like, you just gotta. If you can't figure out, wait, come back, rewrite it. You know what I'm saying?
And I also like you said,
go
bro,
for a run while you're jogging. Think about it.
How can you find another perspective to say what you want to say?
Yeah.
Like you said, bro, like sometimes, and like you said, feel free to come back to it, right? But bro, my train of thought. Bro, no. All right, it's all right. Whatever. I'm gonna lose that. That's okay. But man, Steve Austin, DFG Spaz, we appreciate you for sharing.
On God, bro.
Let's see. Where the fuck did the wheel go? Okay, here it is. I was like, I can't find that shit. That brought us up to the wheel, right? I want to make sure I'm not missing it.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, AJJ.
Nah, real talk. Thank you for sharing that one, fam. I'm excited to see where you go, bro. Like I said, anyone to be able to write a 4-minute song that takes a lot of.
Yeah, I swear to God.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's not easy.
Think.
I know you got this, bro.
And especially to still care about the song. Like I feel like it's easy to make a 4-minute song if you don't give a fuck and you're just like saying whatever. But to like care and still make a 4-minute song, like that shit is harder. Oh yeah, playlist.
We did get that on there.
Yep, we got you on there, Brody.
I'll do it again. Just might be on there twice. If it is,
It is what it
I don't know.
is. Two shuffle chances.
Yeah, real talk.
2 opportunities on shuffle play.
I'm seeing a lot of people are interested in maybe getting some other community members up here.
Should we?
So
oh my god,
we're gonna have a break coming up here shortly.
Let's do it, bro.
If you're interested in coming up on stream, DM. Actually, it's perfect. Poetic Justus is about to come up on that screen. You can DM any of us. Oh, I was wrong which one's going to come up. But specifically DM Genius Playhouse, all right? Because we don't want to check all the accounts. We want to make sure we're not missing people that are interested. That Instagram right there, Genius Playhouse. If you're interested in coming up here on the screen, DM us, let us know. We'll try it. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what that looks like. What was that? I didn't see what was pinned, so I might miss, but
yeah, go tap in with bro, man. Just dropped his Instagram.
I appreciate you, Don. I saw that.
Yeah, I seen a couple of people were down.
We're gonna get this spin in though. Oh, so hey, Lauro, I forgot to put you on there. Let me make sure you're on there.
I'll be putting that shit on. Walking that bitch with a rick on.
Hey Shay, go ahead and resubmit your song. We'll get you pulled up. J Kill and Taylor both have to dip. Then
we'll probably do the number thing when we come back from break.
Yeah, facts.
We used to start it off the break, and we'll do another one before the night ends.
Mm-hmm. We try to keep it random, keep it fun, keep it entertaining.
Because if we keep doing them all the time, it's not in a bad way, but like it does take a bit of time. Okay, we gotta wait for someone to guess the number, get their song pulled up, and versus like spinning the wheel, it's more time for more people to get heard, and not in a bad way. So we just try to, you know what I'm saying? It's good to keep it more of a surprise. Just pop up at a random moment, like, oh, randomly you got a chance to get heard right now.
Well, and I like having it back and forth because there's sometimes that the wheel takes longer, and it's nice to be able to have things going while
we can just keep doing the number, while we're waiting for the wheel. So vice versa as well.
Well, and like you said, it keeps it different. Like you never know. Oh, is the next one gonna be a wheel spinner? Is the next one gonna be a number? Like
exactly.
But Dawn is shy. I know you or Shay. You guys are just talking in the chat. You guys get to go now. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. One Kid J. And if you guys too like have other ideas on how we can create fair opportunities for anybody to guess, or like doesn't have to be guess, but where anyone can get heard, you know what I'm saying? We have a wheel spinner, we have random numbers. If you guys have other ideas in mind, it'd be fair for everybody. We're super interested in that kind of stuff too. So this, like we say all the time, these are community streams, community events. We want to make sure that the best ideas from the community get executed. So all right, let's go. Let's see, we have all three of y'all were on it and ready. I appreciate you guys for real.
On it.
For real. Like that helps people get when y'all are quick submitting your songs, that helps the most people get heard. So thank you guys for that.
Yeah, for real.
All right, y'all. This next track we got Shy and then Don and then One Kid J. Pretty soon we're gonna have an ad break coming up. We're gonna go ahead and align a 10-minute stream break with that ad break, so it'll happen at the same time. Don't feel like those are gonna stack or anything. During that time, we encourage you guys to hop in the Discord voice channels. We have the community. You guys requested a 420 lounge that we added, so we added it. Feel free to hop in there. Talk with people, get to know people, expand your circle. Just talk. You know what I'm saying? Have fun. Like whatever you guys are interested in. That's me different to each person, but if you guys want to get food, if you guys, if you've been hydrating along with us, hopefully you can refill your water bottles.
Hydrate along with us.
If you need to go to the bathroom, anything like that.
Sending them in and not taking a goddamn sip.
You gotta join us, man, on the hydration. But if any of those things that's a great opportunity to get food, dance, stretch, get a quick workout in, get your energy going, whatever you need, you know what I'm saying? But that way that everyone on the second half of the stream, they're going to get the same focus, energy, and presence that the people in the first half got. But all right, man. this one right here. This is Mama They Envy Me, and I think at half we might even bring up some community members to join us on the stream for a few songs. So thank you guys in advance for your patience as we work through what that means technically. But man, it's gonna be fun. We got Mama They Envy Me by Shy. By Shay. Shout out Shay. Mama They Envy Me. Let's go.
Tell my niggas we gon' go get it, yeah. Tell my niggas I'm spinning the mic every day. Tell my niggas I'm tryna get it everywhere. Every day this bitch naked. Every day that she just body snatching. Yeah, mama, I know these niggas envy me. I do this shit for my mama. Better when I start to pull out all that drama. One nigga, I don't fuck with the periods, I fuck with the comments. I run them on and a nigga take all his comments. All my niggas be going crazy. So check what shit on, yeah, lazy, huh? Oh yeah, I'm up in that clip, I'm getting this hoe out. Yeah, take my stuff. Treat my niggas doing trap. I'm going back to my old way. Yeah, I'm still stuck on my way to school. Glad the way is hot, it's never cool. Yeah, shit sweat. Oh shit sweat. Stuck in my ways. I know most y'all niggas like this one. Oh shit going hard, I know I'm not again. I tryna meet a hot bitch so I can cool it down. That's on my neck, nigga. All the ones I just hard to tell if I fuck around, fool around. Me and my niggas chill, we always cool around. Oh shit, I can run up the challenge. They can kill our babies, you know. They don't live bullshit. I fucked your man, now she walking on I can. I have a loose girl, I need some maintenance. I for that bill, now that shit getting slayed up. Who the fuck tell you can play us? Who the fuck like that over here, she tryna play us? Mama, I know these niggas envy me. I do this shit for my mama. Hard battle around, stop for all that drama. Never fuck periods, I'm tryna run up the comments. My bitch about period, I told her fuck that we on the comments. So fuck, nigga, all about the drama. So fuck, nigga, when I play, we gon' have this heart race. Wanna go on what's going on, I'm just on that shit. Maybe because I left that bitch. Maybe because I'm all about my shit. So my nigga, we love shit, man, that shit. All my niggas, I want a headshot, face shot today. Mama, I know these niggas envy me. So my bitch, we gotta run up the comments. Fuck up here, you nigga, we gotta run up the comments.
Man, that was Mama They Envy Me by Shay. I appreciate you for sharing that, fam. He said his poetry album coming 10/6. On the lines of like the poetry style, I think a lot of people are gonna want to hear your words in a poetry album, as well as like on this. I know I saw in the description like, hey, this is why I like this song explains why I am who I am. I think on that type of song, a lot of people are going to want to hear your words, connect to what you're saying, really be able to understand where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying? A lot of your music I've listened to in the past as, of course, there's parts where like I can hear what you're saying, I know what you're saying, but there's also parts where it's like, hey, like it sounded like he didn't necessarily finish that bar. He just kind of had it sound off, which is a style of music, right? So like I haven't been mad at you for that. But if you are looking for people to take in your words, I would highly encourage either adding lyrics onto, underneath the songs. If you are gonna have more of that that phasey, harder to understand, you gotta kind of decipher style. Because it'll help people, oh, he said this here, he said this here. Oh, I didn't get that there, but that's what he said, that's what he meant. Or even just in your pronunciation, clearing up some of that that noise, that feedback, that the extra airiness, the background noise in the mix. Be very careful of that 3K range in the EQ. Sounded like there was some like electric noises, but I'm excited to see where you're going, bro. I'm excited to see how you've evolved, and this poetry called My Poetry. Oh, got you. It's called My Poetry. Gotcha. But I'm excited to see what you're going. Like, this is gonna be the first, I think, album project length style we've heard from you. It's mostly been singles in the past, features, stuff like that. So yeah, man, just I would take a look at those areas I mentioned, but keep evolving, keep trying new things, and I'm excited to see where you go.
Yeah, bro. For me, I would say in some like flows, I feel like you ended it too short. Like just like what we were saying with the other song, I feel like where you were going, like you cut it off and then went somewhere else, like before even like finishing like the rhyme or whatever. You feel me? And that's gonna throw some people off. And I know it's like you got your own style and shit, but I don't know. Sometimes it does just throw me off a little bit. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like if you just kept going with like the same bar and like the same like flow for like a little bit longer, it'll be more like comprehensive as a song in general. You feel me? But yeah, bro. And like I know, like I said, you got your own style and like you got your own song and shit, like your own like sound or whatever. But I think that would help a lot. You feel me?
Yeah, I'd agree. I really don't want to repeat what they were saying, but it's just like the mix of it all is just messy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's cutting off early. The reverb is a big thing. Like I think in some parts the reverb is just too. It's you know what I'm saying, like the capacity you have it at is just too much. Like it's just too echoey. You know what I'm saying? The distortion in your vocal, like from the recording, could have been how you recorded or your setup. You know what I mean? But like that is all getting amplified by turning that reverb up. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's one of the main things too. Is like with all this stuff they just said, you're amplifying all of it by turning on a bunch of reverb. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna have it more that style, you do kind of gotta be more personal with how you use it. Like, okay, this vocal gets more reverb. This one is gonna have a little bit less instead of kind of having them all similar, like a preset almost of reverb. Of, you know what I'm saying? Going from like vocal to vocal. The separation, just you know what I'm saying? It needs to be more noticeable.
Just to speak on that, and every song's different. Like I don't use the same preset or plugins or audio chain on every song. Like for me, the situation's gonna dictate how I use, and that's not presets give a great place to start. So I'm not trying to diss on presets. Like if you have something that works for you, like it's a great starting point. But what I would say, I've had situations where, like you said, like I've had one reverb bus for my chorus. I've had one like for my main vocal on my chorus. Another one for the main vocal on the verse. Another one for the ad libs.
Yeah, I use a different reverb for pretty much everything I do. Like if it's a different style vocal, like it may be the same reverb like plugin, but I'm probably gonna use it differently depending on how. Like
might have different effects, different settings.
Exactly.
And
it might be on a bus with something else with it. You know what I mean?
And I would also say Shay, definitely look into making sure it's on a bus and not directly on the vocal.
Can you do that on BandLab?
You can certainly do buses on BandLabs. I don't know how.
I was gonna say I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it. I've been meaning to try it out.
I know, just to try it.
Honestly, that should be like we'll make a video out of that or something. Like you know what I'm saying? We'll try to all make a song out of BandLab.
Going from the studio to creating a song only on my phone.
That could be like a whole piece of content. But like cool. Maybe we'll try it just because it's like I've wanted to just to have that relation to understand, because there's a lot of people who, okay, right now this is your only option to create music. You like to make music, you like music, you want to create it. Why limit yourself? I'm with you. You feel me?
It's a great opportunity, a great tool.
It is, you know what I'm saying, in a sense, like for me, it's like me and him work on Logic Pro. He works on Pro Tools. You know what I mean? It is a big difference, like a big jump. And not in like we're better because we use these. No. It's just like in sophistication, it's a big jump. And so I know like it's more dialed in on Pro Tools. So it's like I don't know. I want to try it out to be able to relate more, get better advice for people that are using it. You know, like maybe we'll do it with the Apple headphones. See what we can do.
It would be cool to try to only create a song on your phone.
That's what I'm saying.
And like you said, BandLabs, like they were designed differently. And by the way, BandLabs is like they're probably the fastest innovating DAW right now, digital audio workstation.
They probably have the most downloads in the last 6 months.
Well, and they're catching up. Like I know we talk about BandLabs, but like some of their features, their tools, they're catching up. Like
they're making enough money now. Enough people are using it. It's like they're able to put that towards creating a better like experience.
and it's also though, BandLab is designed for beginners, whereas Pro Tools and other softwares,
Yeah,
but
it's like that. It's just that jump of like going a little bit harder on it.
Well, and I'll use the
you know?
example of Pro Tools, literally professional tools. They're talking to the professionals. They're designing. They're not trying to make it the easiest to start learning how to use. They're trying to make it really efficient for professionals who know what they're doing. BandLab, like you said, creates that incredible doorway, that incredible, let me get my foot in the game, learn what I'm doing. I certainly didn't start on Pro Tools, wasn't the first DAW I used. I learned a few things before I got into Pro Tools. And
I think everyone did. Like we had our version of BandLab.
And for me, like, I don't think there's any best DAW. I think it's whatever gets the job done for you.
Yeah.
If you really enjoy working in labs and it's not sacrificing your quality,
I've heard someone make a better
you.
mix song than me on BandLab, and he just had mastered it.
He killed it.
He had, to be fair, he had previous experience on other DAWs, but like he made it a mission when BandLabs came out to be the best ever on it. And like I'm listening to this guy on TikTok, he does tips for people, but it's like, holy fuck, like this guy really has a better mix than me on fucking BandLab. Like I'm looking at myself like, what?
And I only say that to say, like, I normally do my mixes on Pro Tools. I do my production on FL. Like, if there's a DAW that you really like, that the way it works, don't let stigmas and like, oh, people said that this is the best DAW. Nah, bro, if you got a situation, if you got a system that works for you, like JMCL said, try new things. Like, try upgrading your equipment and your tools and investing into your craft. It's definitely worth it. But it's also like there's some incredible technologies and innovations and companies that are making this, like you said, very accessible to a large amount of people.
And there's people willing to show you how to do it, like on YouTube and stuff like that.
Definitely.
And like Reddit. And like there's people really trying to show you how to do it professionally. You know what I'm saying? So just go hard.
Nah, for real. And like Apollo said, bro, music ain't for everybody. Like,
yes,
you might make a song and someone's like, I hate this, and you play it to someone else and they're like, oh, I love this. Like, music is so subjective that if you like, the most important thing is to make a song that you love and then find the audience that loves it with you. Because if you love it, somebody else out there. But all right, y'all. Thank you guys for listening to our spiel. We're gonna go ahead and get back into music.
Our BandLab spiel.
But man, all right, we got OMG Don right here. Man, shout out Don. You've been holding down the community, been holding down the chat, showing love to people.
Yeah. Don goes crazy too. He just uploaded this shit.
For real. He said, I made this back into live, but I don't have any new cover art yet. No worries, John. I'm excited. No worries, Don. I'm excited to hear this.
I like it. It's simple. Don.
Hey, and it's
You're not getting that shit mixed up. Who is it? You know.
He still went further on cover art than a lot of people. So I agree with you, Don. There's certainly a next level to it, another level. But hey, Don, bro, like that's more than most people are doing.
It's like halfway true. Like, you know what I mean?
Funny. Yeah. He said, I used to record on BandLabs with my phone with a busted pair of headphones and a blanket over my head. He said that blanket used to be hot as hell. Nah, bro.
I bet them recording. Get hot, start smelling your breath, and you start getting all like, breathing in the hot air.
Who's ever recorded in a closet? Y'all know that shit gets hot.
I recorded on the SOG. Oh wait, my old studio used to be in my closet.
I loved your mobile set. I fucked with that.
Yeah, I used to record in my car.
That was
literally in my fucking. Put a SOG over the mic because I didn't have a pop filter.
Yeah. Real shit.
Crazy. That's some real shit.
And that's like, we're not just saying these things like, oh, bro, come on, get in the studio. It's like, no, we've started like in bullshit situations.
Yeah. I didn't even start on a DAW. I started on iMovie. Not even with like Apple headphones, just straight off the iPad.
I've done that too. But when I wasn't like doing it like professional or anything yet, but when I was like, how do people record these songs? I would just go to my camera, go to video, and record it, like me rapping it over the. Bro, this doesn't sound nearly as good as what. But
oh my god,
nah, man, we appreciate you guys for being here. We know y'all understand and feel the struggle. All right, y'all. This right here, we got Bucks, produced by Skady and D. Taylor. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. That was a fire flow.
he had the right hesitation, like like
he let it breathe.
It's a certain like pause in the punching. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. But he had it. You feel me? Like he's just in that little like
he did that shit right.
You know what I mean? Where he's like hitting it on the like it's hard. It's not as easy as you think. You know what I'm saying? Like Yeet probably took him a second to figure shit out like that. You know what I mean? But like, not saying you sound like Yeet, but like in comparison to like flow what, you know what I'm saying? Like you got a whole ass different voice and shit.
Well, and again, bro, when you're reading music, like if you have sheet music in front of you, you might have notes or you might have like a rest. So many rappers, because we don't get trained in this shit technically, like you said, we forget about things like the rest, what that breath can fucking do to a flow,
exactly,
what that can do for a melody. And good shit, Don. Great
timing.
Shit,
timing was everything on the song. Like that's the main thing for me. Is like timing was everything. Like ad-libs were hard, bro. Everything was pretty up to par. Like and the vibe of the song overall. Like I fuck with it. I enjoyed it. The only thing I would say, bro, is just get that main vocal a little bit more beefy. You know what I'm saying? Like it sounded good. It was like so clear, so visible. But that doesn't mean like it can't always, you know what I'm saying, hit that next level. And I feel like that next level is getting that kind of like width on it. You know what I mean? Whether that's having that left and right panning vocal, just same vocal as you already have, just to support underneath. Whether it's adding, you know what I'm saying, a secondary with like a spreader on it, you know what I'm saying, whatever you're trying to do, or just whatever it is, or just, you know what I'm saying, re-recording it 3 times, 3 different ways, like whatever it means to you. But I feel like, you know what I'm saying, that's the next thing I'm hearing is just like a little bit of thickness on the vocal, because it was good, but it didn't have that like pop out alive, like wide everywhere feel. It just felt very just like kind of stiff in the middle, but you had such a good take on the recording that it really sounds good to listen to. So, you know what I'm saying, take that advice how you want it, but like I think personally, like in the future, it could just, you know what I'm saying, you could thicken that up.
Yeah, no, I agree with JMCL. Like I think the mix was definitely like a solid ass mix. Like you could definitely pass with this mix. But I remember like I thought the same thing about my music. Like my mixes could definitely pass, but then I'll hear like a Future song or like a Drake song where the shit just sounds like perfect, like just like beautiful as fuck. You feel me? Just everything done right. You know what I mean?
like
So
full. Like,
exactly. Like this one song, Diamonds Dancing, with Future and Drake, bro. When I heard that mix, I was like, bro, this shit,
good mixers.
Yeah, this shit's on a completely different level from like everything. You feel me? So I was like, you could always improve on your mix, but I do think this is like genuinely a good mix. Like this shit could definitely pass. You feel me? Like Apple Music, Spotify, like everything. Like this shit will pass.
And don't listen to those people like Drake and Future and get like discouraged, but use it more as like inspiration. You feel me?
In reference
like,
mixes.
Oh yeah, I want to sound like that. But for me personally, I compare my mixes more to people at like the playing field I'm at, like just to get a reference, because it's like I've seen their sound evolve, and I'm like, oh shit, like I kind of have a similar sound as this guy, but hearing them evolve the sound, it gives me pointers that I felt like I was missing. Like, oh shit, like I really can tell they upped like the EQ on these songs. Like I can really tell like they're engineer, they're working with somebody new, or they're gaining skill. Because it's like, I don't know, that's what I like about hearing people like a little bit, you know what I'm saying, that you kind of like see in the underground that you like, you know what I mean, those people that are like not like crazy popular, but they're doing something, you know what I mean. Those are the people I like to compare myself to, because it like they've shown in themselves like, oh yeah, growth, you know what I mean. I like seeing that personally. It's like, oh yeah, I was there too, like I'm growing just the same way, because then it's like it builds that realisticness in your head, you know what I mean. But then it's like if you do compare yourself to Drake, it's like, bro, you should see the fucking studio he's recording at. Like you should see how much the engineer's paycheck is, you feel me? Like that's the difference. So I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like it is hard, because I would do that all the time, hear like popular people and be like, god damn it, bro, like I'm so far away. But then it's like you got to be realistic with yourself. It's like if people are at least 10 people are fucking with what you're doing, keep going. You know what I'm saying? Like even if it's 2 people,
well, and
give them another song. Like
don't believe these internet numbers. Like I promise you guys, these numbers are inflated. These numbers are
foo-foo.
They're adjusted. They're foo-foo.
Yeah.
If you have one of my favorite examples, this one really opened my eye. I heard an artist complaining about, oh, like my song has less than 200 plays. Someone pressed them. They're like, how many plays does it have? They're like, it has like 150. And they looked it up. They're like, how much does the average plane hold at the time it was 168 was like the average seating in a plate. He said, have you been on an airplane before? He was like, yeah. He was like, if you went up and performed your song at the front of that airplane, would you feel like a lot of people just heard you perform? He was like, yeah. And he was like, more people than that have heard your song, and you're saying that nobody's listened to it? And he was saying like, oh, I'd be a little nervous up on the front of that airplane. Don't discourage it. If these are real people listening to your song, real people checking you out, real people who want to hear more music from you, don't underestimate what one person is, what two people are.
Yeah.
If you bring a song up here and us three like it, even if we're the only 3 fans you gained, those are 3 real people as new fans.
Yeah, genuinely fuck with it. Gave it a chance.
Gave it a chance.
You know
and so be very wary of, oh, I can guarantee you exactly 6,000 new fans. Well, are they real people or are they just names on the internet?
Or did they click the song? You feel me?
Is the real fan base is real connections, real people you can build your.
Even the haters too. Don't be afraid to give the haters a new song to be mad at. You feel me? Like that stalker shit is like the dude from the other, you know what I'm saying, area making music that's like constantly like kind of in his head like fuck this guy. You know what I mean? Like I see he's making music. We have same
free
fans.
Advertisement.
Yeah.
Like that's
like don't be afraid to turn up on those.
To your business.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to turn up on those fuckboys too.
Oh God,
you know what I'm saying?
No, but man, we really appreciate you guys being here, being part of this. Skinny said, man, I really been focusing on my mixing because y'all been putting me on. Man, shout out everybody in the community, like dropping gems, saying, hey, these are the plugins I like to use. This is my sauce, bro. Like I heard this. If you adjusted your reverb just a little bit, bro, like giving that specific constructive criticism that helps people grow, man, we appreciate you guys for real, for real.
On God, bro. Let's see.
So Jeff, next. Yeah, next up we have one kid Jay. But I did see we had a few people who wanted to get added to the wheel. So before I forget, good to see you, Jeff Vibes. Let me know if you want to get added to the wheel. Same with anybody else who I saw 1016 Sign. If you're still, drop your artist name in the chat if you want to get added. Same with you, Boosted. Submissions are still open. We really appreciate you guys. Hey, P Drippy, we got you, man. P Cash, Doug. What's up, Goth Love? How you doing, fam? Hope you're having a good night.
What's up, Brady?
All right, I haven't seen any other names in the chat yet. Drop your artist name in the chat if you want to get added. We got one kid J with Creepin' up next. Man, Ramiro's in the building. Good to see you, fam.
What's up, Brady?
Yo, Ramiro, I know you've been working, bro. You got something to show us? Oh, bro.
New music video or something?
Yeah, I've told this story before, but Ramiro shared his song, Not Here to Stay. I think that's what it's called. Does that sound right? It was like the 6th music reaction stream.
I hate the
yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. And he got me hooked. It was like, so we're on season 2 for anyone who doesn't know. This is our season 2 of music reactions. He came early season 1, and I've been like hooked on Ramiro ever since, bro. Like he brings like, man, I'm not gonna ruin it for y'all, but y'all will see how hard, like how respectful this man treats his career.
Yeah, much love, man. We feel you the same way, bro. The same way you're getting busy and busier. It's like same with us. You know what I'm saying? Like I even feel bad. Like I used to tap in more with the music and be, you know what I'm saying, more on the posts and stuff like that. But the more and more I start focusing on like, okay, making Instagram posts, making content, making more music for myself, you know what I'm saying, get more collabs ready, whatever it is. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like
clothes.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like, oh yeah, fuck them, but it's like, oh yeah, I'm working. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
so I'm gonna tap in when I can.
Yeah, it ain't nothing to feel bad about. That goes for anybody, bro. We appreciate everybody that comes, you know what I'm saying, comes back when they're ready to share more music, or people that are here every week, bro. Whoever it is, bro. Shout out y'all.
No, real talk. Like you said, bro, like we understand that.
Yeah, exactly. Same way you're doing shit. We all do shit too.
Well,
we get
this
you,
community is a great place where we can all come together and share ideas and learn and talk and have fun and just be with like-minded people. But it's also, hey, we're all ambitious people outside of it. And we have careers that we're building. And so, like you said, we know you're going to be busy with video shoots or, you know, shows or in the studio, like doing different things. We're so grateful for the time we get to spend with you guys. When we get to look into your guys' music and see what's coming soon, what's out now, when you guys get to share your music with us. But it's never no expectations or anything like that. Hard feelings like, man, I can't. Hey, no worries, bro. have a great night, like live your life. We'll see you at the next perfect time. Like we don't just say that, we mean that sincerely. Like the next time that our universes, our worlds cross paths, we'll be excited to see you. You know what I'm saying? We hope you win. We hope you continue to grind and succeed along the ways. But because like you said, that's what we're gonna be doing too. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna be waiting. We're not gonna be, you know, stopping. But we want everybody to come on board and grow and see everybody at the top. So Proud by Boosted. The wheel is, we have everybody's name who wants to get heard on this wheel, and it's free submissions. You can get added to the wheel for free. As soon as your name gets spun, you get to send your song in. If you want to skip the wheel, you can type ! super skip and bypass that, get heard next. But yeah, our wheels are a free way for people to get heard. All right, and give everybody a fair chance. All right, we've been talking for a while. We appreciate you guys. I can't wait to get into when we get back from this break, don't worry, we'll be getting into more of these tracks. We'll be speeding this up a little bit, but all right, got you, Jeff Vibes. Type your artist name in the chat. I'm gonna copy and paste it. But all right, y'all. I am. This track right here is Creepin', produced by Bodega Shopping, One Kid J. Let's go ahead and get right into this. You know, that private exclusive sneak peek. Thank you, Jeff Vibes.
Taxi chopper, super talk. After that we kickin', we go super up. This bitch said she vegan, so let get the fuck. Said she like designer, she was selling up. I said we gon' find you, we been creepin', yeah. Brody, he off task, he ain't even jail. I'm tryna make my bag hella greener, yeah.
I really like those albums.
Like a Lima, yeah. Brody, he on chase, he been skinny, yeah. Picture was too clear, she ain't see it. We want all the best to no limit. I want all that green, bricks, no spinach. They thought I was finished. Told her to get her to the dentist. Told her look in the fitness. Oh, she talking shit, I'm offended. Fake ops got plenty.
Bro, if you can move that into
if you wanna beef, give me Benjis.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like an
I don't got no
announcement
time for
saying that shit.
If you see me in the street, it's deadly. These niggas, my sons and my daddy.
And we appreciate you.
She was a dream, she go ball. Real nigga, we wanna go by the store. Fuck is expensive. And it be like when I juggle. Finish she sentence. I'm just living in Arizona. Mind my business. Fuck that bitch cause I don't know. But she's so pretty.
You got that ad-libs on there.
And I taxi chopper, super talk. After that we kickin', we go super up. This bitch said she vegan, so let get the fuck. Said she like designer, she wear Saint Laurent. I said we gon' find you, we been creepin', yeah.
Man, shout out One Kid J with Creepin'. That's an unreleased track he's giving you that sneak peek for. And let us know what your plans are for that. If you know, you got a date in mind, all that kind of stuff. But for myself, I really liked it. I thought there was a lot of potential there. On that early part of the track, what I said about the ad-libs is mainly what I would look at there. I wouldn't adjust all the ad-libs because some of them I felt were on time. There was just a few that I felt could be moved a little earlier. But yeah, man, I really like the energy there. That middle part, the I don't even normally like that's not even normally my favorite part of the music, but I saw such a great I love the way you did it. And there's a lot of ways to do it, right? The way I heard it was if you had those like really present, and then have what you were saying come in clear and crisp and present, but have it in the background where it almost sounded like it was like a call and response kind of thing. Like this is the main vocal, this is the response to it. Like this was coming from the back of the room. I think that could be a really cool effect. Be careful. Like there's so many ways to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that's the one, but I think just having that back and forth, that dynamic, along with the energy, I think would be very powerful. But thank you for sharing that one.
Yeah, I would agree honestly. And one thing I did like was just delivery overall, because it did seem like you had this like kind of, I don't know, more like swaggy feel with like the
confidence.
Like delivery was good, but I felt like just in the mix, like, you know what I'm saying, there was this rough kind of sharpness throughout it. And I don't know if that was in the EQ or just, you know what I'm saying, overly compressed, having the volume a little off, or, you know what I'm saying, I can't necessarily like be like, oh, this is what went wrong in it, but definitely just kind of go back checking stuff like that. Or maybe you just have the master overdone, you know what I'm saying, maybe everything's just peaking, you have it cranked up, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying. But one thing I would say is with the flows, like I feel like bringing parts back around multiple times, like the or whether it was like the flows in the very beginning, but I feel like, you know what I'm saying, the song jumped around a lot, but there was flows like I was wanting to hear again or hear more than the other. And I think kind of having it crazy everywhere threw me a little bit off guard, but it didn't take away from the song that much. But there was like certain parts that were like hype, but I definitely wanted to hear them again. Like they were too short, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to hear just a more, just like either repeat it throughout the song or just go harder on that part, make it a little bit long. And I know that's like kind of vague, hard to understand, but you know what I'm saying? They just had really good moments. And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, instead of having a bunch of random like good moments, kind of format shift it, you know what I'm saying, make those moments come around more, or just like double down on that moment, create more out of that like hype part, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you feel me. But
nah, man, for real.
Yeah, for me, I would say I agree with what they said. To add to that, I would say I would put a little more thought into the lyrics too, because some of them did come off as like cliche or just like you didn't try, you feel me? Like you said something about like we get geeks, like we get super up, and then you said something after that, like you said a word and then you said yeah, like right after it to like finish like the rhyme, I guess, you feel me? And it's like sometimes that shit is hard, but it's hard to like make it hard, you feel me? Like you gotta already be like established to like make that shit hard, like, you feel me? Just keep it a buck. But I think the idea, and especially the ad libs, like the ad libs were crazy, you feel me? Like I really like the ad libs, but I agree with them with the mix. Just one thing I would add is some lyrics, bro. Like you got like the vision, you got the energy, bro. If you just put some more like thought into the lyrics, or like more personalized lyrics or whatever, like, I think that shit would go hard.
Yeah, like tell them how you're getting geeks, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own version of geek, you feel me? Like what's like, just be more descriptive with it, you feel me? If it's not a bad thing to talk about those like topics, but the big rappers get away with it saying it vague like that because they are established, you know what I'm saying? Like they're big enough, whereas like you just fuck with their voice, you listen to a lot of music by them, like they're kind of already ingrained in your head of like, I like this, so it doesn't matter what they say. Like they could be like, fucking this hoe, yeah, and you're just like, I'm fucking this out, you know what I'm saying? Like, but versus someone you don't know is like, you're in your head, you don't have that same like establishment or like familiarity with the person, so you're like, oh yeah, like is this person like fucking the hoe, you know what I mean? Like in your head is like, but with these big rappers you're not questioning it because you're like, they're already created this persona in your mind, you know what I'm saying? So it's finding a way to frame it differently so you can create that same persona in someone else's head, of like create that vision of like being a listener of like, yo, like this dude's crazy, or whatever vibe you're going for.
I think that goes back to the packaging,
yeah,
how you present the product, the presentation, because like you said, we've heard, and I don't have a great example off the top of my head, I'll think of one, but we've heard two very different rappers say very similar bars, and one of them it's like, I like that was authentic.
Yeah, you clearly know, like, yeah.
Another person where it's like, did you just hear that in another song and like you said it yourself? There's a certain authenticity that comes when what you are saying aligns with how you present yourself.
Yeah, and not in a bad way. Like an example is like fucking Don't Kill Me, but like Annalie Choppa, when I hear him say some shit about like a blick or a choppa, just because he has done so much like internet funny shit these days, like I kind of am like, you know what I mean? But then when someone like Playboy Cardi says it, I'm like, Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because he's on some more like demon time shit. Like that's the image
That's
he's
the
been
perception.
presenting.
And I was gonna say,
Exactly.
so
Like,
either,
and that's what
either
you're creating
way,
by packaging it. You know
exactly.
what I mean?
Is it could be true, it could be false.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, the perception is what, and I'm not saying that as like a human, but in a marketing perspective, again, this marketing conversation, the perception is what matters. You could be the biggest thugged out gangster there is. If people think that you're not that, it's going to be hard for them to receive those lyrics.
And especially a mass amount of people. Like, people just convert to one topic. That's it. This person's, you know what I mean? Like, people love to do that.
And be true to who you are. I'm not saying that being a gangster is like what you're supposed to do, or like that's just one avenue, right? That's some people's experience. Tell your story, share your life. But be true to who you are. And I see this ad breaks in progress. I fucked that up. We're gonna go ahead and transition into a quick break. Man, this is gonna be a bummer because the way we did it, we're gonna wait until the people get out of the ad break, so it's not super confusing to the non-subscribers. But shout out the subscribers. You guys are the goats. You guys got to hear it. Maybe a little bit of marketing. Hopefully you learned something there. Maybe you didn't learn something there, but maybe it was a reminder.
It's like, I already knew this shit, bro.
I know.
It's like, yep, believe you.
Man, we appreciate you, Devon Ghost. So can we like end this in the middle of it and then restart it? No, okay, we can't. We're stuck here, man. Shout out all the subscribers. You guys are gonna get an extra minute or two on your break. Now's a great time to get your food going, right? Get some water, refill your water, go to the bathroom, dance. Shout out the subscribers. You're gonna hear the same spiel in about 30 seconds. But nah, man, we really appreciate you guys so much for being here, for supporting the community, for having the courage to share your music. If you're here to share your music, if you're a music fan, if you're here to support us, we really appreciate you guys for being here. As always, let us know if there's things, if you have feedback about the experience that you'd love to see improved, altered, evolved. This is ever evolving community and event. So we really appreciate your guys' feedback and helping it grow, helping you guys get that experience you want to see and be a part of. But all right, man. I know community, the ad break just ended. Welcome back, everybody. This is terrible timing. I dropped the ball. I said we were gonna stack the ad break with the other break. I missed it. I didn't see the ad break was coming up. So I apologize for that. We are gonna hop into a quick 15-minute break. And we wanted to wait, make sure you guys like knew what was going on. You didn't just come back to like, oh, wait, they're gone. What? But no, so we're gonna go into a quick 15-minute break. It's gonna feel a lot quicker. Like, it sounds longer than it is, you know what I'm saying? So we encourage you guys to join the Discord community if you haven't already. Connect with each other in the voice channels. We have the 420 lounge, the regular lounge. We have a freestyle cipher area. It's all kinds of fun areas in that community. Don't be afraid to connect. We might hop in there, get to talk to you guys if we have a second. If you haven't already, DM that Instagram, Genius Playhouse, if you want to, maybe react to some songs with us, come up on the camera for the second half of the stream.
We should do that after the break.
Yeah, so let us know if that's something to be interested. We might be able to get you pulled up. But yeah, man, we really appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here, being part of this community. Please take this opportunity to stretch, get some water, get your mind right. We want to give the same focus and attention and care to the people who are on the second half of the stream as on the first half. So if you want to do some jumping jacks, exercise, get your energy right, maybe stretch, whatever it looks like for you. We cannot wait to see you guys on the other side of this. My name is Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
Do not go anywhere because we're going to be reacting to your guys' music here in about 15 minutes.
Quick break.
We'll be here for a couple more hours. So we'll see you guys all very shortly. We appreciate you.
Yes,
Yo, oh wait, yeah, there we go. We got it now. What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing?
What's good?
Man, for anybody who might have joined us along during the break, my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
We cannot wait to get into everybody's music. So we do have a wheel spinner for our free submissions, and we have a few super skips left if you're trying to skip that. But man, it's good to see everyone. Only one say. I hope everybody had a good break. I know I'm refreshed. I'm excited to get into some more music.
Sorry.
I was able to refill my water. We'll be able to hydrate the rest of the stream. But nah, man. Shout out Don. I don't know if you can hear us, bro. We appreciate you, fam. Have a good night.
Have a good one, man.
Shout out Lovesy, Jeff Jeff Vibes, man. Midnight Elmo's up in here. We can't wait to get back into everybody's music. So shout out to everybody who stayed along the way. We do have, like I said, our wheel spinner right here. So we'll give people just a couple seconds to get settled back in, and then let me get that screen pulled up. And then we'll be spinning this wheel. Yeah.
Spinning them.
So, hey, we're not done at all. Hey, KC, let me know how to pronounce your name, fam. I want to get that right. Is that Coolin? We got Vigilante up in here. Ozelli in the mix, man. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, Keelan. Okay, bet. Appreciate you.
Gotcha.
Jeff Vibes. Hell yeah. Good to see you, man. Good to see everybody for real. So remember, y'all, if somebody's not here when their name gets picked, they're getting skipped. You know what I'm saying? We want to be respectful of everybody's time. You guys stuck around. You guys are waiting for your songs to get heard. So you guys are going to have the opportunity. You know, the people who are here, y'all going to be getting heard before anybody who's not here. So.
And then we do close the submissions at 11 p.m. our time, just to give everyone who's been here for a while a better chance to get heard. And for anyone who's in a different time zone, that's about 30 minutes from now, or like 36 minutes, 35 minutes. But yeah, it's just so everyone here has a better chance of getting heard. We do close the, opportunity to join that wheel off. Anyone's still welcome to watch and hang out. But we do close it off at 11. So if you were waiting to join or anything like that, if you were hesitant, I would say now's the time, or in the next like 25 minutes or so, 30 minutes.
Definitely. And like you said, we'll still be spinning that wheel for about an hour after we close the submissions. Gosh, I keep losing my train of thought tonight. But all right, y'all. So this next one we got here, we're gonna go ahead and get spinning. But we're also gonna get a random number going.
Yeah.
So does anyone have a number on their mind? I've got one, but normally when it comes that quick, it's not a good one. So if you guys have something else,
good, bro.
All right, bro, let's do it. All right, y'all.
There we go.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna spin the first one. That's how we're gonna do this. In the time of whoever this is, you get a little bit of a head start, and then we're gonna do the random number. Hey, Kellen, there you go, man. So go ahead.
Keelan?
Yeah, Keelan. So go ahead and resubmit your song into the submissions tab of the Genius Playhouse Creative Community. Type !submissions and click on the link that the Nightbot sends you. If you're not already in the community, but use the submissions tab, we'll get you pulled up. All right, we got a number right here between 1 and 100. Type it in the chat. You can spam it as many, like whoever gets it first, whoever guesses this number, you guys get the next song. So
let's see.
We got Yanto and P Drippy. We got Winters. We got Ozelli. Let's see who got it. Who's gonna get it?
Try to be honest. The last one I was not on it.
Bro, when it exploded, I was not ready. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
that slow-mo was low-key clutch.
Yeah.
Oh, he got it, Loro. I see you, my man.
Loro 4X.
Number 19, El Loro. Hey, yo, who is it? Is it Facita? Facita, are you still here? Facita came in from Lima. I think that's Peru. Man, shout out Facita, bro. Let me know if I'm saying your name right.
Hey, shout out Peru.
Let me know if you'd prefer. I can't say this completely, but I don't know. I'll have to see. But let me know if you need to be talked to in Spanish too. We got you. I feel like I can address you specifically in Spanish, but I can't say like a lot of things in Spanish, or else I'm gonna have to say it twice in English and Spanish.
Pobrecito. I know that means. I know it means something. Is it like poor guy or some shit? Like pobrecito.
It's poor little boy.
Poor little boy.
I mean, Heaven's Empty. Are you still here, fam? And are you a Twitch subscriber? I believe you did subscribe. I'm gonna look that shit up, bro, because I don't want to say some stupid shit that. Yeah, poor little boy.
Remember our Spanish teacher?
Yeah.
Jay.
Good, like barefoot and shit.
The ginger, yeah. Fucking gross.
So Jay and Heaven's Empty. If you guys don't mind. He said we got Peruvians in the chant. Yeah, bro. That's the thing, bro. Y'all get to get heard all over the world. Sometimes we have people from South America, sometimes Australia, UK, Canada, like
yeah, I've seen a lot.
We see all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Man, said I just used all my luck for the rest of the year. That's funny.
I don't know. You never know. We've seen a few people hit it multiple times. I think it's only happened once or twice, but
bro, GK Velo low-key used to stack a few of those.
Yeah, he went crazy.
Yeah. Like he was the main.
He was on a run there for a second. Oh, we got Slytherin by Laura right here
on stage.
I haven't seen any other submissions come in, so we're just gonna keep spinning this wheel. Like we said, if we don't see a resubmission, if we can't find it in the queue, we're gonna go ahead and keep spinning names for people who are ready. Oh, Zelly! Man, go ahead and resubmit. That's right, Skinny We Global. Hey Elmo, do we have you on the wheel, fam? What's your artist name again? I think it is Elmo, in which case we don't. That's still only 2. Crimson. Oh, yeah, that's right, Elmo. Thank you, fam. That's right. We got you on there at the beginning. We got Skinny. I think Skinny's still here. I saw him chatting not too long ago. Appreciate you, Crimson, being ready. All right, we're gonna keep going. And drop a chat, y'all. If your name came up and you're like just trying to work in on getting on in the submissions tab or anything, let us know. Hey, like my name came, they're not pulling me up. We only have Lauro pulled up right now, so P Cash, if you could resubmit your track. Just rooting for myself, you know. Hey man, you got to do what you got to do. Skinny, I appreciate you. We got 2 pulled up. We got Lauro and Skinny. And I think Ozelli's here.
Yeah, we had Ozelli.
I know he might be like getting his published and stuff. He might be sharing with us something unreleased. We'll play a couple of tracks here, and if we haven't heard from Ozelli, we'll go ahead and next spins. And he was on. I know he has the Ozelli account and the Chummy Wummy account, so he might be like mobile. I don't know. You might be in the middle of something, but
might be mobile with it.
Yeah, no, for real. But all right, man. This one right here, we got Slytherin, produced by Viable, by Lauro. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. Oh, is this? Oh, he's giving us that sneak peek, man. Shout out Lauro. That's you on stage?
Man, it's really endless.
Okay, fair enough. Appreciate the heads up, Lauro. Said the mix ain't done yet. You might get a feature on.
I'm a side of Senate. I just joined a mile high with the flight attendant. Okay. Man, it's really endless. I got presidents and buckets. Yeah, I'm independent. Yeah, the kitty so tight. I'm a side of Senate. I just joined a mile high with the flight attendant. Okay. Yeah, motion to some dome. Then I feel like I don't take no L's like say my name. I got endless wins. When all black, I feel like Malfoy. I'm a Slytherin. I'm a Slytherin. I just blew a bag, counted money, get my bed up. Crazy how I got it all. Once I put my head up. I don't talk, I don't lie, I don't wanna set up. Now I feel like Dom with these ladies. Tell them shut up.
So we appreciate you, fam.
Shut up, hush. Yeah, man, it's really endless. I got presidents and buckets, yeah, I'm independent. Yeah, the kitty's so tight, I'm a side of Senate. I just joined a mile high with the flight attendant. Okay, man, it's really endless. I got presidents and buckets, yeah, I'm independent. Yeah, the kitty's so tight, I'm a side of Senate. I just joined a mile high with the flight attendant. Okay.
I like that. Yeah. On that mix, bro, I recommend a ping pong delay and have it come in. Yeah. Like, have it come in like that. I don't know. That's how I would do it. You're obviously gonna have your own spin on it, but Man, Slytherin by Loro. Yeah, man, for that being like just kind of like the rough, like just the tracked version, you know what I'm saying? Not like not too far into the mix or anything. Like I love the energy, the delivery, the swagger on there. I'm just excited to get here, you know, hearing that mix together. Yeah, man, I was hesitant of like what feedback to give to a song that's like still being mixed, because a lot of the things that I would say is probably like, oh yeah, like I was already gonna do that, or like,
yeah,
like I know, like I'm gonna do that, it's just hasn't been done yet.
Yeah, it's like all you can really do is kind of suggest.
Yeah, so if there's anything like specifically where it's like, hey, like, you know, I'm not sure how to approach the EQ or the compression, or like what would you do on this like aspect? If you have any like things that you might want specific like thoughts on, I'm happy to share that. But I don't want to just like say something where you're like, oh yeah, like that's the next step. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But
type shit,
I'm excited for where that's gonna go, man. Slytherin, that's cool. There's a lot of like modern references, like the Slytherin, like Harry Potter stuff. Like I don't know if I can say pop culture. That's what I was trying to do.
You know, that shit had some swag to it. Like he joined the Mile High with the flight attendant, and then like the little ad lib. Like that shit had swag to it. You feel me? Had that energy to it.
Agreed. Yeah, man. We appreciate you, Loro, for sharing. That was Slytherin, produced by Viable.
Sorry.
We also got Lil Skinny. Let's check in on Ozelli real quick. You still here, fam? But we got Space Stuff, produced by Missouri Beats. Hey, this is Lil Skinny right here. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Missouri Beats?
Or Mo Beats.
You're just in.
I was just there, so I might be tripping. I don't know if that's Missouri. Like I just saw MO and
it's a 50-50 chance, honestly. Because what if it is?
Mo. It could be. I don't know. It's probably
like
not. But it might be.
If someone said Co Beats, like, well, being from here, I'd be like,
probably think Colorado.
Yeah, like, Colorado Beats, but I don't know.
Well, shout out MO Beats either way.
Mo could be MOE.
Facts.
Yeah. Let us know.
When it can be MO, like that's my MO. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Man, shout out producer.
Bro. LMK.
Let me know for real. Oh man, Space Stuff. Sorry. Little Skinny Man, let's get right into this. We appreciate you. He said this is coming off his new album. Hey, what's that album titled, bro? Is it out? Hey, it's the Martian album, y'all. Go run it up.
Back up on the raid. Yeah, guess how we gon' spray. 100 bucks today. You get bucked today. Sprite off. I got hundreds of rats in the bag, bitch, I'm famous. I got an AK right on my lap, you get carried off. For the feet, little boy, don't we touch, you better pay off. Bitch, I'm space and all space, I'm on space off. Bitch, we back up on them racks, so just rack it off. My little brother came in with a case, so we smack him off. We finna slap him off. We got K's and they go boom, boom, now you done. I just been styling, I just been dripping Air Force One. My glove like Scotty, remind me of Pippin, we hit everyone. You run up on me, you get hit up, now you're gone. I did. So when you gone, if it's right, everybody knows I'm wrong. But this the song, hard. But this the song, hard. Yeah, a couple platinum plus, I'll be alright. Couple platinum plus, I'll be alright.
When we drink, is it like ASMR, or can y'all not hear it that well? I've always been wondering.
I feel like without the music,
back up on the raid.
I feel like you can't.
Guess how we gon' spray. 100 bucks today. You get bucked today. Sprite off. I got hundreds of rats in the bag, bitch, I'm famous. I got an AK right on my lap, you get carried off. For the feet, little boy, don't we touch, you better pay off. Bitch, I'm space and all space, I'm on space.
Elaborate on that, AJ. Y'all. I think ad-libs would add a lot to that. was that vocal chop in the whole beat?
I'm not sure.
Cause I didn't hear that part of the beat earlier. That shit was crazy. Sorry.
There was a vocal chop?
Just right here at the end. I think. I don't know. That's what I hear.
I didn't even notice that.
That's when I heard that at the end, I was like, I like that. It was in the chorus too. That's cool. So I love textures like that, man. Those are the things that I feel really extend a song's repeatability, where it's like, oh, like if I hear it 3-4 times down the line, I'm still gonna I'm gonna catch new things in that. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have caught that in the chorus probably like another listen. But like it got past me in the first listen. You know, you guys were talking about a bar that got past me in the first. So like, I love when it's like you can listen to a song more than one time and you can keep picking up things after that. Like that's some of my favorite things about like the Kendrick Lamar, like J. Cole songs is like I'll listen to the song for like 5 years and then like I'll discover a new bar that I'm like overlooked or something like that in that song. But yeah, man. So Skinny, I love to see that you got the project out. You know what I'm saying? Martian. This one right here. This was space stuff. People obviously love the beat selection. You know what I'm saying?
It was a good beat.
Mm-hmm. And I love the evolution of what you're doing, bro. Like as an artist, you're growing so much. It's really cool to see. The quiver stuff. Oh, I think you guys were mid-conversation. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, like the little. Okay,
because he was
I see
saying
what
you
you're
should
saying.
do it like the audio.
Like the shake.
You must be talking about
the
that
vibrato.
Crazy.
Nah, but yeah, man. So the biggest thing I would add to that is just some ad-libs, and if you already had the ad-libs in there, I might just make them a little bit more prominent. But yeah, man, I liked it. I thought there was, like I said, the growth that we're seeing in you as an artist. That's cool, and we've been able to see behind the scenes of this project a little bit, just as you've just been sharing it with us along. It's developing.
Yeah,
so
I've been seeing this cover art for a while. It's nice to see it like finally drop.
Facts.
See the light of day.
Yeah, from what I've heard from this like little project, bro, like this shit is crazy. Some bangers on that.
What did that bar mean in the song? Good
About
question.
the little brother like slapping him up or something.
He said little brother comes in with the cash. I'm gonna slap him up or something like that. I was like, bro,
back
like,
doors.
Yeah, I was like, that's your little bro.
You mad at him, bro?
Yeah, he's coming in with the cash, but he's getting slapped up. You feel me? Yeah. I was just confused. Maybe I heard it wrong, but like it caught me so
I heard
off
the same
guard.
shit.
Yeah, caught me off guard.
Came in with a K, so we gonna slap them up.
So we gonna slap them up. Now I'm gonna slap him up.
Gotcha.
So Keelan, we need you to send your SoundCloud, Spotify, or YouTube link.
SoundCloud, Spotify, or Spotify.
Or Spotify. SoundCloud, Spotify, or YouTube link into. So if you type the words into the chat right now, ! submissions, all one word. Hey, good man, you know exactly where to put it. If you put it there, we got you pulled up next.
Say less, bet gang.
Real talk.
Let's bet gang.
Some real shit, bro.
Oh my god, so real. So real.
Des B3Z, you here, fam? Drop a chat and resubmit.
Good advice, AJJ.
Yo, Coochie Lover, thank you for holding it down on the chats, bro. Or not on the chats, on the poll. You've been killing it, bro. We appreciate you.
Shout out King Cooch.
King Cooch. Death calling. Tit for tat. Appreciate you, Keelan. I'm gonna get that right. Just like Shay.
Schlatt.
Oh, that's right. You have YSN. That's my bad, fam. I overlooked that one earlier. That's on me. Oh, that one.
Close. I thought it was gonna be Lovesy. I thought
Jay came up already. Man, it's you, Jay. Let me switch this real quick so y'all can see the full name. It's you, Jay. I thought that was gonna be Lovesy too, bro. I bet he's like punching the air right now.
Same, bro.
I saw somebody said that in the chat before, and that shit had me fucking dying. And now whenever it's like on the border, like I just imagine people like
yeah, you lost by like 0.2%.
Bro, it's like I know, bro. It's like, dude, like you said, it was like it looks like it's on it sometimes.
Lost by a sliver. It probably does hurt.
Nah, for real.
Coochie.
Way faded. Drop a chat and resubmit. Was that one close? Oh, Grimson, that's tough.
R.I.P. Crim.
All right, we'll spin another.
For real.
Might have to do a wheel spin or a number here soon. Hey, Cayenne.
Like the pepper.
Like the pepper.
And like the car too.
Oh yeah. I think there's a color.
Porsche Cayenne.
Cayenne.
Or is that Cayenne? Is that the right? Is that something different?
It's spelled different, like
okay.
Cayenne, like Porsche Cayenne.
C-A-Y.
Something like that.
Cayenne.
Something like that.
Something like that, of that nature.
Things of that nature, for real.
Ouch, bro, that hurts. Hey, JJ is like, it's like watching the girl you've been trying to bag get somebody else. Goth Love, you still here, fam? Yes, Boosted, you got it right. Hey, Boosted, did you want up on the wheel?
Cayenne.
Or did we get you up on the wheel? Goth Love. Is Boosted Millie G? Oh, he's Cayenne, that's right. I thought you were, bro. I was like kind of... I couldn't remember. Looking for one more. I mean, we'll do more than one more, but just like in this set right here. All right, Lovesy. It's all good. If you're still here, fam, you're getting pulled up anyways. That's the bro. That account that one's gotten me a few times. That's the fake Mad Mass. That one's I've almost read his shit a few times, bro.
When it first happened, I was like, I thought I was like, he really changed up. You know what I'm saying? Like his attitude. Really
I know,
changed.
bro.
It's completely different.
Like from 1 week he was like super supportive to the next week.
Yeah, I was like, now he's saying,
like,
fuck
damn.
this. You gotta fuck this guy in the ass. Like what? It's crazy.
Fuck, right?
Then we realized, oh, it's a troll. I made a troll account. I see you.
What do you think about what he said?
I mean, I don't really have any thoughts about that.
Compliment taken?
Yeah, it's like I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Say to that.
That's what I would say too. I'd be like, appreciate it.
It's like thanks, bro. Like,
much love, gang.
Thanks, fam.
Oh.
We appreciate you, Goth Love. Nah, bro. The worst part is AJJ. I almost read that shit. I thought it was just like cause there's a community member named FTO Mad Mass. So I thought he was just like popping in, like saying something, and then I almost read that shit out. I was like, damn, nah. But all right. Tit for tat. YSM. Shout out Keelan, man. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Get it.
Winter said I'm punching the air right now. All right, man. Let's go ahead and get right into this. We got you, Winter.
Yeah.
Makes master in itself. All right, let's get it.
probably do it on your own. I ain't going tit for tat. If you get attacked, yo, you gone. Yeah, if you mad, nigga, I don't care, bro, you boring. You ain't never give me no protection when it's storming. And you saw this shit was coming, the cloud was forming. Yeah, I ain't really mean to fuck her, she was horny. Shorty, better give me all the glory. Let's just make a story. Baby, wake me in the morning. I just really wanna know if you love me. Feelings started forming. When you dump me, please don't come back when I start performing. Yeah, gold digger, if you don't suck dick, you get no jewelry. I just need my baby girl to hold me. Grabbing on my soul. I don't like confusion, kinda take a lot to fool me. These niggas some buzz, I swear they learn about baloney. Bro, I know that she bad, but I don't think she can pull me. Like that kinda sad, why these hoes they keep on hoeing. But my life ain't all that bad, cause a nigga keep on growing. Yeah, shawty get on your knee, little that, yeah. Come and take the whole thing. If you bad, then you probably do it on your own. I ain't going tit for tat. If you get attacked, yo, you gone. Yeah, if you mad, nigga, I don't care, bro, you boring. You ain't never give me no protection when it's storming.
I get why you called it tit for tat, bro. That like this is gonna sound weird, but that bar itself stood out to me. Like it sounded very clean, very polished. Like that specific phrase in the song sounded like it was like I don't know. For some reason, it just standed out to me. But I don't know. I like the track, but I'm curious. I'm curious what you guys got on that one.
Like the whole vibe overall is interesting. Like it's just very like the mix is good too. Like it's very in your face, wide. Like you can the vocals thick. You know what I'm saying? Like the mix was enjoyable. But the song overall, like what I like was I like kind of like the pitch. I mean, I can't speak, bro. But the quick like punch-ins, like on like the main parts, like it seemed like you had the punch-ins right to where it was like the lead up, and then it was like the second drop vocal, like I don't know, you punched in, hit it nicely. Everything was just smooth, bro. The chorus, everything was good, bro. It was happy, upbeat. Like a song like this, I really don't have no like complaints about. Like songs like these, bro. It's just really getting it in front of the right people. You know what I'm saying? There's a specific audience that really likes stuff like this. And it really is just like finding promotion on the parts of the songs you think will like relate with people the most and kind of just getting that initial buzz for yourself, experimenting off this music, growing from it. You know what I'm saying? Because like for this music, I feel like it's ideal. Like I like this sound. If I was thinking about this genre, like this seems like newer. It doesn't seem like washed, like a flow you've heard a million times. Like I fuck with it.
Yeah, I really like the vibe of it. It was really like upbeat and just like a playful kind of song, like super just like happy, bouncy. You feel me? Like the whole vibe of it is just like a vibe. You feel me? So
The whole vibe of it.
Whole vibe
is
of it.
Yeah.
I can feel that.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. Like I like what you're doing. I like the cover art too. Like it's just a vibey cover art. Like everything's just a vibe, bro. Like
No, I feel that. Well, and to be honest, bro, that's the same reason I was like, I'm curious what you guys want to say. 'Cause it was just like
I really got no complaints. Like
to me, it checked the box. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
I'm not like you said. I ain't got no complaints. Like I enjoyed it. YSM tit for tat.
The vibe. It was definitely a vibe. Vibe like a vibe.
Yeah, I like the vibe. How it was just a vibe. You feel me? Like, it was like,
the vibe of that shit was fucking crazy.
And like you said, bro, there's a audience that is like looking for that type of music. Yeah. And so if you can just find that audience, like the people that either are popular in that audience or like, you know, maybe there's a promo page based around that type of music or a a radio station that plays that type of
artist fan pages of artists that sound like the artists you kind of sound like. You know what I mean? That's a good audience too that people forget about is those fan pages. Mm-hmm. If they're dedicated to that sound and they're willing to follow someone's like fucking fan page of that sound, they're probably willing to like give someone a chance in that realm. You know what I'm saying? Versus another random artist. So like take advantage of shit like that. Cause I was just thinking about that the other day. I was like, oh my God, why don't I hit certain of these people up? Like they have the right audience just waiting of all the right people that like would be more right for my audience. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, it's almost a cheat code versus hitting like a big promo page, having a wide, like, okay, maybe 3 in 10 people like this versus here 8 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, not in a bad way, but sometimes that's how conversion works. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, and again, depending on, like, if you're looking at social medias, the way most of the social medias work is that you don't reach all of your followers with every post.
Yeah.
And so if a higher percentage of your followers are interacting with something, it's likely to reach a larger number of your followers. And so, I mean, there's obviously a lot of things that go into that, but like you said, sometimes like finding a niche, a specific audience group demographic that is looking for what
YouTube
you
channels
have.
that do edits more specific to what you like. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just takes research sometimes, but
definitely
it's worth it because different promo options are out there. If you've tried, I need something new. You know what I mean? There's something right there.
Definitely.
And it's like, I haven't even fully used this yet, but I know it works.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like logical.
True playlists are still a resource.
Yeah.
And I'm not like, there's resources, or there's playlists that, you know, I wouldn't necessarily recommend or endorse, or, you know, I wouldn't.
There's cash grabs out there.
But there's also playlists that people, like, there's playlists and people that people genuinely like their music tastes.
Yeah.
And they want you to curate them a playlist.
Yeah. It's like someone has good taste in music.
And I do listen to their playlists and stuff like that. And if you can find those people, those playlists who are genuine in your niche, those can be very powerful as well. We sure are, Ray Louie. Submissions close in about 5
minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Type your artist name in the chat. We'll get you added to our wheel. All right, this next one right here, we got Alien Rave Dance Party, the mix number 2. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Alien Rave Dance Party.
Louie,
we keep the laser guns in our purse.
Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Spread their racks on no chain. My bitch love do cocaine. Eye for the bitch, have a good name. Black hair, I'm in the wetter rain. Rather go and pop on man. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Spread their racks on no chain. My bitch love do cocaine. Eye for the bitch, have a good name. I can't put up in the wetter rain. Rather go and pop on man. Cost more to your rent. Your mom still live in the tent. Yeah, still slaying dope in the jet. Me and my grandma take meds.
Alien Rave Dance Party exclusive.
I don't know what it's called. I heard it.
Alien Rave Dance Party. We're raving with your leader.
Raving with your leader.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Well, hello.
With your leader.
Today you'll be listening
take me to
to
your leader.
Alien Rave. Good luck.
And then it'll go like this.
Good luck.
Dum, 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 like, you know, or I don't know. I need to think, you know.
Hey, much love, Yanto. We appreciate you, fam.
Damn. That shit was crazy. Bro, I like that he had the tags and everything.
You
Yeah,
rockin'.
I honestly felt like that added a lot. Like,
yeah, I like it. Alien Brave, take us to your leader. Whatever the fuck he said.
we're raving with your leader.
Yeah, that shit was hard, bro.
Nah.
Like, I like the Gucci Gang song, but like hearing it in like a rave remix is like it's a lot more tolerable. You know what I'm saying? Like the original song is like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't bump it.
I was feeling it at first, but then my tiredness with the song came back.
Yeah.
Where I was like, okay, like I am done with it. But like it's not your fault. It was like I heard that song so many times. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
So,
it was on the fucking
like,
radio.
And that's why I was like, that's not like any slight to you. It's like that could have been as good of any type of remix of it, and I would have felt the same way. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, like you said, like hearing it in that way, even at first, I was like, okay, I'm fucking with this. Like I like it. Like, but nah, man, that's cool to hear. Like you said, I really liked the tags and just like how it felt like I could hear that in a club. You know what I'm saying? Like it felt. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I like it. I like that it's a little like demo sample mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a good way to test like kind of what people like. It gives you, you know what I'm saying? If you're in the club, if you have this little like track loop on Ableton, whatever you're working with, you can transition through these sounds and move around and do cool shit. You know what I'm saying? So like hearing the mix, I know it's just a little like sample pack of everything. For me personally, that last one at the end was the hardest. Like,
agreed.
Off top, like the drop at the end was the hardest one. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know. I'd be interested to see how you like mix these live. You know what I'm saying? Like how you, because this, what it's missing is like the transitions, things like that. But like
the build-ups.
Yeah, exactly. But like when you're a DJ, you're doing that shit live. It's like a freestyle. Like you're supposed to like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're supposed to be doing your shit. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I think it's cool. I fuck with it.
Yeah, bro. I like the aesthetic of it. Like mixing the alien shit with like fucking like hits and shit, you know, like the Gucci Gang and then the lean with rock with it. You feel me? Like, yeah, bro. I think I don't know. I just like the vibe, like because you get that alien kind of sound, like you get the idea, like the tags and like the cover art and like just the whole like aesthetic of it. Like you can hear it in the music, like the alien shit. You feel me? Yeah. Like you should make a club, bro, called Alien Rave and just play shit like this.
Bro, go to the UK. Like, I don't know why, but like Belgium or Amsterdam is like, I feel like they would like have a like certain like crowd out there that would love that type of shit.
Yeah, because like they like EDM here, but over there it's like it's
level.
their main number one. Here, you definitely hear a lot of like hip hop and pop. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Taylor Swift, Drake, two biggest people, but there is like some of the biggest people are fucking DJs and like you know what I'm saying, people doing club shit. Like that is the thing there. You know, like
for real.
But attacking all audiences.
That's a good thing with like EDM music is that it's universal. You feel me? Like every country can enjoy it because it's not really about the lyrics. It's more about just like the beat.
Yeah, how you feel when you listen to it? Do you want to fist pump or not?
Yeah. As Lupe Fiasco says, does it teach you how to dance? You know what I'm saying? Does that shit just give you a fucking groove? But Photon, I straight up saw that, bro. I thought you fell asleep on your keyboard. I kind of laughed a little bit. I was like, damn, like his face just types some random shit.
Abducted by alien probe you? Yes. Just to see what it feels like.
It's like, are they gonna drop some kind of bag, or is it just like,
am I getting paid for this?
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, am I getting paid for this?
That's it. You're just getting probed.
Will I remember it or not?
Getting dropped back off.
Yeah, you'll remember it.
Can I take pictures?
No pictures. You'll remember it though. Like you'll be probed after. You'll have like alien abilities.
Do I have any kind of proof? So I have abilities.
Or if you're probed, you've got some alien in you. Like you're.
But it's like.
But like, do I have to like?
I want to be able to like take a picture of the aliens.
That's what I'm saying.
Because then I could like turn that. I can flip that, you feel me? Turn that into an M, you feel me? Flip
but
that.
But wouldn't it be better to like be on their side and then potentially it's like when the world's ending, it's you're with the aliens, like you're already like
it's like you're gonna be the but like you swap sides, like
exactly, like they trust you. They're like he wasn't saying shit about it.
Like you're that fan that when the team loses, like you take off your jersey and like you got the other team's jersey underneath, like
Actually, I fuck with these guys.
It's like I was with these guys the whole time. Like,
Yeah, that's what you know. What I'm saying, I don't know. I feel like if there is aliens, it'd be good to be on their side. You feel me? Like,
definitely don't want to make enemies with the enemy.
they clearly don't want you to take pictures so far. You know what I mean? Like, so far we know.
It's like they haven't let nobody else take pictures. Like,
Exactly.
It's like, do you really want to be the one they
Maybe we
approach
gotta
so
risk
far
it
that
not come back.
Do I at least get a like, conversation with?
Yeah, from all the
No,
YouTube
real
I've
talk.
watched, they communicate telepathically. Like from all the YouTube I've watched,
Maybe,
plenty of
but-
hours.
from all the other
Maybe.
people who ran into.
That's what they said. They all said the same thing. They could like communicate through the mind. That's what all of them said. I swear to God.
Y'all think UFOs are coming?
I don't think they're coming, but they're fucking real. Like I'm no, like I believe.
Well,
in
have
that
y'all seen all the
conspiracy.
shit that like they've been putting in the news and shit?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
JMCL sees everything.
They're real, bro. Swear to God. Like you'll see. Like one day, we'll just all know.
I'm about to take some alien drugs. They said they pay you in alien drugs.
They
right?
pay you an alien.
I wonder what that would be.
Like
I would definitely
just
try.
to experience.
I
it.
bet
Like,
you it's just like a better sensation of what we have, but it's like no hangover, no negative side effect, lasts as long as you want, like type shit. Like
I don't know, bro.
because I feel like
That's just
ecstasy is like a
suited for-
known feeling to man, like a feeling of bliss or like opium or ecstasy. Like that's
But
a
that's
known,
just what we
like,
called it.
Yeah, but like that, but like when you die or whatever, you like or whatever, like when you're like, you know what I mean? They say it's like bliss, like you're in pain, but you're like bliss because it's like a euphoric experience. Like that's what like a high is in a sense. Like any drug you chase is like the bliss. The
But what
high,
if their
like,
brain like works completely different? And
That's
what
what I'm
if their
saying. Like
high
completely
is like
different,
a
like
love?
substance.
you don't if you don't think they're like have some similar to like us because they're like a lot smarter. Like if they do, they probably built us. You know, on some shit.
But think about it, like think of how different we are from like a
Like,
tree. You feel
Dogs
me?
aren't supposed to get high on like weed type shit.
But
But they do.
Some
though.
of them do, but other ones it
But
doesn't really affect.
This
them.
is like earth shit. You
How
feel
do you
me?
know that? Dogs
No,
try-
dogs
I'm
get
not-
high. Dogs get high.
For some reason,
I
I,
think most
thought
of them.
some dogs
Yeah.
don't get affected by that shit. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm.
No, I've
stupid.
seen some
ran into a
high
couple.
dogs, bro.
Oh my
Like they have
God.
like dog like opioids.
No, definitely dogs can definitely get high. I just don't think on marijuana. Like I don't
No,
think
they can.
cannabis.
No, I think they can.
I've gotten my dog high on accident. Like
Yeah.
it's happened.
Nah, that's facts. I remember.
She was
I remember when
high.
our neighbor, when his dog ate a bunch of his shit and it's all fucked up.
Yeah,
So
he said
I could
his
be wrong,
dog was
but-
They
up
get
for, like,
high off
2 days.
Nutella too, bro. Like I had a dog and she ate some Nutella and she was like like genuinely tweaking, bro.
Is that why you don't give them chocolate? They're actually like tweaking off of it.
Like I think it gets some like
This
really
could
geek-
kill
Real
your
quick,
dog's
final
brain cells.
I
last
think it's
call.
like their fentanyl.
If you
or
want to be
something.
added to the wheel, type your name in the chat. Your artist name in the chat. Type your artist name in the chat if you want to be added to the wheel. We're gonna be closing submissions. We'll be spinning for another hour or so. But Vigilante said I come back and y'all talking about what? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I like that. That wasn't like I was engaged as fuck in that conversation. I didn't mean to interrupt, but
Yeah,
I saw
aliens-
Jupe's name. I was like, oh shit, I better announce
Aliens
the
are
cutoff.
cool. They're cool, man. Fun combo.
They're pretty sick.
Chocolate does make dogs sick.
I know it
Duffy,
makes
you
them.
sure
I know it's
can.
like toxic for them, but I think it also gets them like really high.
Sweet.
At least
The
Nutella.
chocolate?
I think
Oh, okay.
Nutella, because like
They got some shit in
We
there.
already got you on here,
Yeah.
Duffy. Don't worry.
That's true. We
Yeah.
should have just asked Jupe.
Yeah, we should have just asked Jupe why we out here arguing about it. All right, we'll go ahead and spin real quick, and then we're gonna get into the song, which is by Goth Love. We appreciate you, Goth Love. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, look at this. It was on like their like community page.
Hey, DFG Spaz, you here, fam? You a Twitch subscriber?
that's great right there.
All right, y'all.
Someone's kid.
More alien rave, please. I know, bro. That shit sparks
God.
conversation. Shout out, fucking Boosted, bro. We appreciate you. Nah, but all right, man. Yo, so Jupe, we're open to special guests. Does anyone want to be a special guest?
Yeah, if anyone wants to come up and react to a few songs or something.
Let me see.
God.
I think it's this one. Yeah.
What the crap?
Yeah, if you're interested in being a special guest, just like let us know. It's gonna be a first time, so we'll have to get it set up. You know what I'm saying? We might like go like 15 minutes longer, something like that, if we do that, so that we can make it happen. But man, this one right here, this is Remove Face Mix. Where are you at? Astral hashtag SCRT, lyrics in the description. Let's go, Goth Love. I'm excited. Let's get right into this. Oh, produced by Astral. Gotcha.
Yes, Photon. They do.
Ray Louie, the wheels for to get new songs.
Better watch out for your back or you get stabbed. Baby, it's a nice day. Where you at?
Hey, much love, DFG guys.
Better watch out for your back or you get stabbed. All of my friends don't give a fuck. They don't care. I'm looking up on my trust. I don't even really fuck with them that much. Oh, what the fuck? You like to judge? That's why your girl on me likes to touch. She just told me that she just wants to fuck. I don't even really get that much love. So I said fuck it, then I made her come. Baby, it's a nice day. Where you at?
That clip between Baby was a bit dark.
Better watch out for your back or get stabbed. Baby, it's a nice day. Where you at?
Damn, Ray Louie.
I've been chilling in the motherfucking back from the back. Better watch out for your back or get stabbed.
You got the emotes. You got them stored up. Nah, bro, we're gonna have to figure out how to make some fire emotes.
Yeah, we should bust out some lyrics.
Bro, I got lost in the song. I missed those last few lyrics. That's my bad. Man, shout out Where You At, Goth Love.
It was interesting, bro. The way it was like fading in and out.
Agreed.
Like, I kept thinking I was tripping. Like it would fade in and out with the beat, and then it was like cutting. Like I was tripping, bro. Like, cause sometimes the Discord like makes it like chop on its own, and it chopped in the beginning. I was like, am I tripping? And then it started going in and out. I don't know, bro. It's an interesting remix to a song. Like I liked it, bro.
That's how I felt too, bro. Because when it had that one, I was like, oh shit! Like I thought some shit just like glitched and like it was gonna stop playing or something. But then it came back in right after. I was like, oh, like that was part of the song.
Yeah.
Like you said, I think it's very unique.
Yeah.
Style. And I think an evolved version of that. Like if you keep expanding on that, and not even, it doesn't even have to be on this song. Like let's say it's on, songs you continue to work on. I think there's something there. I think it could be cleaned up a little bit.
Maybe the remix was clean, but I felt like the vocals, it was already like remixing needed a little bit of work.
Mm-hmm. No, I could see that. And I really liked how you had like, hey, this was who it mixed by, produced by, inspired by. Like, doesn't hurt to share some love. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out you. And it's like when people inspired. If someone's, it's like saying like, oh, if you remix a song and then title it your own song, someone might be like, hey, this is just that song remix. But if you title it, hey, remix of that song, what are they gonna be like? Hey, this is just that song remixed. It's like, yeah, that's the title. Like that. Of course it is. So when it's like stuff like, oh, I don't know, I haven't heard Rune-Skilled, but it's like, oh, maybe they have a song that sounds similar to this. Someone's like, oh, this sounds like their style, and it's like, oh yeah, it was inspired by their style. Like I just feel like it takes away that argument, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's both sharing love and it's powerful against haters too, you know what I'm saying? But nah, man, good for you, man. Shout out Goth Love. I appreciate you for sharing that one.
Yes, sir.
Man, Ray Louie, you got all kinds of emotes.
Emote god.
I gotta like get some ideas. Man, shout out Goth Love. All right, let's go ahead and get this wheel pulled back up and keep it spinning. Anybody have a number in mind?
I bet I could think of one.
Woo! Cupid's Crossfire. Crimson, did we land on you, fam? I guess we did. Oh, wait, not yet.
Yeah, we had almost landed on Crimson.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Apollo Da Vinci fam, you here? Trying to hear your song. Let us know. AJJ said, I need that Charger one. Or Charizard.
Can you steal emotes like if someone else drops it, or do you have to be like grab it from someone's stream?
So you have to.
How does it work?
I believe you get the emotes of the channels you're subscribed to. And so we're when we get our emotes in place, we'll be hooking up our subscribers with a bunch of emotes they can use across channels.
Gotcha. Cool.
Winter, you here, fam? Yeah, Ray Louis said you have to subscribe.
Winter.
Submitted Cupid. All right, appreciate you, Photon. Hey, Devon Ghost, you here?
Oh shit.
Sir. Oh shit. Let's see, Loro. You won the number earlier. And sorry, was there anyone else? I know we had kind of had a quick conversation with you, but was there anyone else who was interested in coming up and reacting to some songs? Kay, if you're here, fam, drop chat and resubmit. Yeah.
Giat?
I think that's like, yeah. I could be wrong.
It's a
though.
Giat.
Yeah.
Ohio Riz.
Ohio Riz.
Ohio Rizzlers.
Facts right there.
You could just drop the. He said it, bro. Instead of saying a song is fire, you could just drop the Charizard emote. AJJ, bro, you're gonna have to drop that stream that the whoever you have to subscribe to get that shit. Or maybe we could just get a Charizard shit going. We'll have to figure out how to
Jaya
design that shit.
Ohio.
Yeah, damn.
That's Big Chungus right there.
Oh my god, so bad.
Oh, is this it? Yeah. I like it. That's a good one.
Big Chungus.
That's Nathaniel B. Big Chungus right there.
See, I forgot about that. Nathaniel B. What is a Nathaniel B?
Resubmit Jupe. All right. Did I show him? Please say I didn't show that. Well,
I don't think you did.
Okay, I was like, I don't. All right. Yeah. All right. Right here, y'all. We got a number between 1 and 100. Whoever guesses what's on this board, y'all are gonna get added to the list of people who are going. Not to the. You're not gonna get added to the wheel spinner. You're gonna get played. Your song's getting heard.
I ain't gonna lie, but I think this number is gonna be like too good.
I
don't think anybody's.
It's pretty. I like it.
It's a level 10 Giat.
Yeah.
From Ohio.
I'm like making myself sing.
Oh my bad, James. Yeah, I was like just holding that shit in front of your face.
Oh, you're good.
I wasn't even. I know. I was like staring at the chat.
Baby girl. I fucking hate
Baby.
TikTok. I fucking
Bro,
hate
you've been
TikTok,
saying
bro.
that shit.
I hate it.
Nah, bro, you were on. Bro, I gotta dab that one out, Kai. That's
Thank you.
just or not, bro. I was looking at the chat. You straight robbed that shit.
I thought you were dabbing up the
Baby
Gronk thing. Sorry.
Hey, bro, I can dab that one up too.
I know I shouldn't be saying any of this stuff.
Nah, Kai, bro, you killed it with this one.
It is good.
Thank you.
It's fucking Ohio Riz, bro. Thank you for the follow, bro. I promise we're not this fucking weird number.
Maybe they followed for that, bro.
I know.
He followed.
We appreciate you.
I was about to say, do I just crack another one? Like he followed for the Ohio Riz.
Winter's been here, bro. That's the one that got him. We appreciate you, Winters.
Level 10 G. Can't do this, man.
This fucking guy.
I'm gonna drive myself fucking crazy.
Bro, I haven't seen it. I need to double check.
Maybe I'm tripping. I'm like not even
haven't
looking
seen
half. I'm
this fucking guy.
I was like looking back and forth. So. Oh shit.
Bro, I told you, bro. This one was.
Oh, yo, Vigilante did hit it.
You got it?
Yeah.
No way.
He was counting down from 100. To be fair.
W Riz. Nice work.
That's made in Ohio, bro.
That was 94.
That was 10 got right there. That was level 10 Gaia, bro.
Gaia. Yeah.
That was level 10 Gaia.
Oh my god. That's a dank meme. T-pose.
Dude, you get big chunkus points for that.
Oh, shit. Yo, I think that's smart, Vigilante, because like you said, on some it does take a good amount of time.
Oh my god. W fucking
Dude, W Gaia Riz, bro. W Kai Sanat Riz Gaia Big Chungus Nathaniel B Riz, bro.
I love the like. There's like the bougie like oh my Gaia like
Ja.
Yes, Vigilante, you did win. What you're complaining at? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, but yeah, resubmit your song, bro. We got you.
Bro, that was like making my brain raw. Like
that joke was bussing AF. That shit was bussing.
Bussing.
That was a bussing Big Chungus Ohio joke, dude. Can't even lie.
Yo.
Oh my god. What are I need to think of some other ones, bro.
Yeah. I like the way who spelt it, bro.
I just can't get like the Ohio.
Bro, the way Vigilante spelt it, that's it, bro. Gaia.
W is in Ohio. I hope this never gets clipped.
Yeah, don't clip this. No. Somebody was asking a question. Ray Louie, you said so. We will be spinning this wheel again, but we have the next few songs queued up, so we're gonna go ahead and get into those, and then we'll get back to the wheel. Hey, Monty Wolf, good to see you.
What's up?
I hope everything's been doing well, fam. All right, man. This next one we got up first. We got Cupid's Crossfire. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Wait, Cupid's Crossfire got picked, right?
Yeah,
I think that was the first name. Yeah, okay. He's not on the list anymore. This is I Don't Like Cupid's Crossfire. Well, that's the name of the song. No, real talk, Duke. We're always going to celebrate community members like winning and doing well, taking care of business. I haven't seen it yet, Duke. I haven't seen Winter.
Yeah, I don't like niggas talking shit, but they won't fight. I ran this shit like a damn right. Up in the clip and go blam by. Nah, I don't like going through my day with all my drugs. Little bitch, the fuck is up? I fall outside and in the gate. Yeah, I don't like. Nah, I don't like riding the audio, fucking shit up. Where am I on the way to the plug? 1 or 2, we catching multiple drugs. 9 niggas, I'm sick. Aiming at his neck. I brought a new chain with my check. We finna get this shit going, ain't playing no games. I'm running around town on my bed. I might just let up on my K. See, I'm the clip late. So that nigga see me about it. Four niggas see me about it. I pop better beans, I said better late. I'm rapping 1 or 2, you know that's all that junk in the beans. So can't fuck with these niggas, they seem lost. My pockets been getting real big. Need a motherfucking diet, see moss. That nigga been biting, he still in the sauce. That throw me the bag, I catch a Randy Moss. I got a new chain, what's the cost? Kicking this shit just like Luke Kane. I want my good just like Wu-Tang. I been shot in the fucking blue jam. Put that nigga on the news. I spent 100,000 on my shoe. I spent 100,000 on my boo. Why the fuck did
these niggas think you put a fool. My name is motherfucker set at the club. He not that damn. I don't like niggas talking shit, but they won't fight. I ran this shit like a damn ice. Up in they clip, it go blam by. Nah, I don't like going through my day with all my dreads. Little bitch, the fuck is up? I fall outside and then they go, yeah. I don't like, nah, I don't like. Running the audience, fucking shit up. Wearing my own way to the club. 102, we catching multiple dubs. Now he niggas upset. Ain't really had his neck. I bought a new tree with my check.
That's what Ray Lee was saying. The remix. I don't like.
He was talking about Ohio.
Ohio and everything.
I literally thought he was talking about something else. What the fuck? Why did I just realize that? Bro? I was like, man, this beat.
I knew it sounded familiar. And I was like, oh shit, this is the Chief Keef one.
Yeah,
and I looked at the title.
Drill
like,
version, chainsaw remix, you know what I mean? Like, oh no, describe it. Like, I liked it though. Like the beat was crazy, bro. Like in the mix, the little chops on it, like everything was smooth. The lyrics were smooth, and I like how you played off of like the Chief Keef song. It's like the Rage version. You feel me? The one thing I would say though is the vocals seemed a bit dry in a sense, and not dry as in like, oh, they were just like quiet or like raw or that, but like dry in a sense. I don't know. I feel like they just needed a more like electric kind of like, you know what I mean, layer to it, like something to make it feel a little bit more alive. And I feel like you could easily do that by like throwing like a chorus on the main vocal or even a little bit of fresh air. Like just something so simple could make such like a crazy impact on your vocal, because I feel like the sound and the recording is all there, but I feel like, you know what I'm saying, your vocal isn't shining all the way through, like with the crazy ass beat and all the sounds, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it needs an extra like glow to it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but like I feel like that would just add just so much more to the song, you know what I'm saying? Because like energy, all that, everything was there. It just, that was in my opinion, just like the vocal just felt like it needed some more like pop. And it's hard to say because you could do that with so many different things, you know what I'm saying? You could do that without even adding another plugin, just going back on kind of the normal ones you have and spicing things up. Like it's hard to say, but that was my thoughts on it.
No, I feel you, bro. Sorry, I saw AJJ's comment said, I thought dude hated his dress. That shit like made me laugh, made me lose my train of thought. But nah, bro, I liked it. I would just say on those samples, make sure you get them cleared. It's like, I mean, there's a number.
It was like flipped.
You got to be careful.
Like it's the melody. It's the melody in it. Like it seemed like 808s, percussion, everything was all kind of different. Even the melody was distorted. Like everything had distortion to it. But like if you think about it, it's like a lot of producers do that. But it's like, did they have the right to do that? And did they get it cleared with the sample flip? Like, is theirs gonna go through? Like I know big producers, easy money. But like that mid kind of range where you're in between and unsure, like that's probably a hard game, huh?
Most of them get later on. People come after them for the royalties and
once
lawsuits.
you do something with it.
Yeah,
like when something happens with it to get attention or whatever.
Like T-Pain gave a great example. In Buy You a Drink, he uses a bunch of other rappers' lyrics in his eyes, paying homage.
God.
But no, it's like he's doing it in a way where it's like, oh, kind of like shout out this guy kind of way.
Yeah.
But then after the song got super big, made lots of money, everybody who he used their lyrics came and said, hey, now I owe a percentage. You owe me a percentage of this. It's not, that's the business. It's legally their property.
Everyone's gonna like try to take from someone's shine. Like that's like a part of the game too.
But honestly, T-Pain was stealing from them if he wasn't paying them, because it was their words. It's their intellectual property. And so
I'd have to hear the normal songs first, because I feel like sometimes it's hard because you could take something so out of context and say the same thing.
Definitely. And that
like,
happens.
You know what I mean?
People will sue over anything just because you get sued.
I guess that's what I'm envisioning in my head. Is like, man, of course someone's gonna sue. Like you're making millions, or like they're not as successful in music. Of course they're gonna fucking sue you and try to get a piece of that. Like, even if, because it's like they probably got that bar inspiration from somebody else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucked up. Like, they probably stole that shit from somebody else. Like, some underground rapper that never even got the light of day. Like, you know what I mean? It's fucked up. It's all fucked up. You know?
And I will just encourage, like, the music business it's a business. Don't forget that. There's investment firms paying hundreds of millions of dollars for the rights to some of these artists' catalog, specifically because when they get sampled, when they get reused, they know they can get a percentage.
Yeah.
They know when they sync license it out, they can put more money in.
Yeah.
They can get cuts from royalties, other.
The same way people write music for people are getting cuts.
And they're not, investment firms are not spending hundreds of millions of dollars on music catalogs because like they want to give the artist hundreds of millions. No, like they think they're gonna make more than that.
On it, like,
and so
long lasting.
And they're doing that because they will come after you for the rights.
Yeah, and they can use it for commercials. They have better access to being like a part of media.
Exactly.
So it's a win for them.
So, and like you said, bro, if your song's not generating any revenue, nobody's gonna come after you for royalties because it's gonna cost more in legal fees.
But if you're doing something big, and then
if it does pop off,
and
just be ready for that. Because again, there is situations where you can place a song in a situation where you're not trying to monetize it, but you are using nostalgic or pop culture or certain things, and you go into it knowing, hey, this specific song is not going to make me a lot of money, but the things that I'm going to do around this song and because of this song will.
Yeah.
And so just making sure you have your strategies in place. If this is your career, if this is what you want to make money at doing, do it for a living, pay your family, pay your bills.
Yeah, and if you're
and if it's not, there's nothing wrong with that.
If you're gonna try to just have fun with a sample, like don't do things to try to make money off it.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah, if you can have fun with the sample, just don't monetize it.
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna try to finesse off of it, bro, like it's probably not for you. You know what I'm saying?
But if you don't want to handle the business, getting it cleared,
like,
doing everything you need.
But but if you're just, you know what I'm saying, if you're having fun, just post it. But like, don't try to fucking like benefit off the stolen shit. Like,
because that is another creator's work, or sometimes multiple creators' work.
Yeah, and I've seen people do it, and like one day it's like they have so much music on Spotify. It's like one day it will catch up to them if they keep going hard and like gain fans and shit. But it's like for now they're safe. But like I'll tell them like, bro, you already know.
And
like
I don't know homie's business.
This is a little baby. He's gonna give this shit to you? No.
And I don't know homie's business. He might already have this shit cleared. He might be homies with Chief Keef, the producer, like someone on the team. Like I'm not saying for you specifically. I just wanted to bring that up in general. Like,
and more than likely, it's someone on YouTube made. You know what I'm saying? Like produced the beat, and like they don't know. Essentially, they're stealing.
If you're buying beats off BeatStars, make sure you know that in your contract you're responsible for clearing any samples. So just like
and be
a
aware
lot of people don't read their BeatStars contracts.
Yeah,
so be
and
careful.
Be aware of someone else making a mistake too, because I've seen it before where it's like the producers put it in the BeatStars, and it's like I'm looking at it and like I've done research on the sample and it clearly is not for use, and it's like this dude is selling it. Okay, he's gonna get caught one day. You know what I'm saying? Be aware of that too, because a lot of that is on. A lot of people have like essentially scam BeatStars where they're like stealing shit, kind of selling whatever, stealing other people's beats, posting it, selling it. Like eventually they're gonna get caught, but I've seen that a bunch as I've been looking into leases and stuff. Is there's people straight finessing on YouTube, bro, and people don't even know because the beat comes up on their recommended.
Definitely,
like
I've seen it too.
It comes up on your recommended. You have no idea. Previous beat, you just bought it. Okay, you might get fucked one day because you didn't read the fine print, or you weren't aware enough to understand that he was finessing.
I highly
that was something I just thought about.
I highly encourage artists, like any artist I work with, I encourage them, build relationships with your producer. Know the person who you're working with more than just the name on my screen. Oh, this is the YouTube channel I go to. That could be literally anyone. That could be a well-intentioned another creator trying to make it just like yourself, or it could be someone who's trying to take advantage of people.
Yeah, they found a page with less views. They've already grown a beat page. Let's scam and finesse this dude's beats.
No, for real. Make sure, like, just be careful. Look out for your guys' selves, because there are a lot of great people who you can collaborate with and make incredible pieces of art with. But there's also a lot of people who might enter into deals they have no rights to enter into.
Yeah, and you're like, wow, why is this crazy beat $50 for the unlimited? This is fucking crazy.
No, for real. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get back into music. We appreciate you guys. We know the business side isn't always the fun part to talk about, but it is important for the people who want to do this as a career, as a way that can make again, if catalogs are selling for hundreds of millions of dollars, you can make a great living.
Yeah.
You can make a very handsome lifestyle for yourself. But it's more than just making music, more than just releasing a song.
And you guys, you don't have to know the business side, but it's good to be aware and be knowledgeable of like the things that happen within it.
And
if you don't, you're gonna get blindsided real hard.
Seriously.
You know, I mean, one day.
And if you don't want to do all the business side, but you do want to like this is what you love to do, this is what you want to do for your life, this is what you want to dedicate your life to, surround yourselves with the people, build a team around you who can manage the business side, who can handle the things that you don't want to do. You can delegate those things and stay focused on the things you love most. But anyways, this could go on for a long time. This is probably another live stream, another conversation. But we're gonna go ahead and get into the next one. This next one right here is Winter. This is Kobe. The DJs.
Slug exclusive.
DJ Sludge exclusive. Good shit. Slug exclusive. Man, we're getting another mix right here. I'm excited.
I can't break the code. Running hard like Kobe. R.I.P. for twofold. And I got some bad bitches. 1+1, that's 2 hoes. Niggas fly. Yeah, that boy. Let's go tip a trash. Sipping on some fake drink. Nigga, that ain't act. When I'm off these fucking first, man, I don't know how to act. And I feel like I'm dead, cause I'm counting all these stacks.
Hey Monty, remind me after the song and I'll refresh you.
Papa is, Papa said, they don't know what I'm in. Tell that bitch I do not want her.
Oh, shoot. I'll answer that after this song too. Don't let me forget. I got you.
Fuck nigga, yeah. That's your bitch, well you know that gang hit the hoe. That's all with my brothers, and you know that I can't break the code. Running hard like Kobe, R.I.P. for twofold. And I got some bad bitches, 1+1, that's 2 hoes. Niggas fly, yeah that boy. Let's go tip a trash, sipping on some fake drink. Nigga, that ain't ass. When I'm on these fucking purse, man, I don't know
how to triumphant,
act. I feel like I'm dead, cause I'm counting all these stacks. Got a car, where you been? That's your bitch, hit a friend. Papa X, Papa Sin, they don't know what I'm in.
Whoa, that's for you all too? Okay.
Shout out to him, this feel like a new with me. Fuck you talking crazy, top of all
that panning effect I thought was really cool. I wasn't a huge fan of the placement of it. It felt a bit random where it was, but the effect was really cool.
Niggas pretend. Bitches,
like I think in a place like right there,
get rich, choppers and sticks. I can't trust no bitch, nigga, that shit just ain't it. No, I'm tryna count my chips, cause a nigga getting rich. That's your bitch, well you know the gang, hit your hoe. And so it's the gang, that my brothers, I can't break that code. Ballin' out like Kobe, R.I.P. for twofold. You know I got bad bitches, 1+1, that's 2 hoes, yeah.
That beat. Fuck. Yeah, this beat for sure. And you're spitting bars, bro. He has that like. I can't think of who the artist is, but he's got like a nostalgic feeling to his voice. Like what's the speed?
Yeah, I feel you. I don't know the comparison though, but it does feel like I don't know. I guess it reminds me of more of a certain, I guess, like era of rap.
Yeah, like 2000s, like maybe late 2000s, early 2000s, 10s. That like DJ Drama, like DJ Khaled. I don't know. That's the era it reminds me of a lot. Like Rick Ross.
Yeah, and that beat, bro, it's mad potential.
Yeah, that was a fire ass beat.
That beat was, yeah, that was crazy. And then, so I think the vocals were fire too, but I think getting it mixed where it's less excess noise, less background noise, less, it's more dialed in on the vocal. I think that, bro, there's a voice that like, I think they have a great like reference mix for you. If I can think of it, I'll bring it up. But I think there's like that song has a lot of potential. I would just clean up the mix a little bit, focus on the EQ, and yeah, man, that'll be cool.
And ad libs, like
agreed, Juke.
I know some people like they like, I don't know, they listen to the music that doesn't have ad libs and they don't want to add ad. But like sometimes when you're not hitting like the exact type of songs they are the same beats, like you gotta like take that other, you know what I mean, the not same approach and like throw some ad libs in there. You know what I'm saying? Whether this was intentional or not.
Cash Money
like,
era. My bad.
This song had so many like opportunity pause moments where you could like sing the bar after like Kobe, Kobe. You know what I'm saying? Like it had so much room for like, I don't know, just that extra sauce, that extra like emphasis on what you were saying or the notes or the harmonies. You know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to say because there's room for any of it. Like it, and what Poetic was saying like about the vocal, like it's very dialed in. Like you do notice the things like the EQ and it being off and the compression and stuff like that when you don't have any support layering or ad libs or harmonies, anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot more like, okay, attention on the vocal. If someone doesn't like the vocal, they may dip out and not bump the whole song. You know what I'm saying? And there's always that chance because we know, like, we always speak in that like terms because at this lower level of like music, like, because we're all pushing plays too and dropping music, like, you know what I'm saying? We're like, we do these streams as artist to artist, right there with y'all, dropping music, you know what I'm saying, working on growth ourselves. And so it's like
behind the
exactly. And so it's like from experience, like there is situations where it's like, even as an artist, like I feel like someone probably hasn't liked the first few seconds of the song. They give it the chance. But like, you know what I'm saying? I left a few things lackluster. Like I didn't go all the way. I didn't go as hard as I could have. Okay, I'm seeing the drop off point on the insights now. I'm seeing where people are clicking away. It seems like you didn't go hard enough in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had that experience and I've, you know what I'm saying, will run into in the future. Maybe someone didn't like the intro to this song. But if you just go all the way, you give that little extra, even if it's you don't want to do ad libs, just add the extra layering. You know what I'm saying? Beefing up the vocal, make it thick, go harder on the EQ and compression, all that stuff. Make it sound, you know what I'm saying, like the artist you're aspiring to. You know what I'm saying? Use them as that reference. But you know what I'm saying? I fuck with the song, but I would add ad libs in there. Like this sounds like a great song for ad.
Agreed. And I agree with what Jupe said too about just the present vocal, getting that in your face. Like you said, I think maybe it's the Cash Money era. I could be wrong with like Wayne and Drake and all them, Nicki, but
where it's just like right there. Lil Uzi too, like old Lil Uzi.
I haven't heard enough of his old catalog. Or like I don't know how.
I don't know.
Old Lil Uzi can mean a number of things, but
sure.
Yeah, for me, what stood out was like there's some parts that sounded kind of like off key. You feel me? I don't know if it was the auto tune was on a different key or if it was like a lack of auto tune. You feel me? But there was some parts that sounded like a little bit off key. So I would say either tighten up on the auto tune. You feel me? Or maybe change the key, but it did stand out a little bit to me. You feel me?
Not definitely. Yeah. And like only one said, add a little bit of delay to the end of your bar. Have it, balling like I'm Kobe.
Exactly.
Kobe.
Just having that space filled.
Exactly. But yeah, man, thank you for sharing that one. I'm really excited to see where you take that one. He dropped his Instagram for anyone who's interested in that style. I appreciate you pulling up, Winters. Yo, Photon, he dropped it up in the chat just a little bit up there. That'd be a fire. I'd like to see that collaboration. We got Streetlights Are Underappreciated by Jupe in Space. Man, let's go. Oh, wait, real quick. So, Monty D. Wolf. So normally the way the wheel works is you just type your artist name in the chat. Wanted Wolf, I appreciate you. That's your Instagram. I'm gonna keep talking. So you type your artist name in the chat and we'll get you added onto the wheel spinner. We do close submissions at 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time so that everybody who's been tapped in gets a better chance as the stream goes on to get heard. That's correct, Vigilante. And so by the time you tapped in this week, we did have the submissions closed. We do these every Friday night at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and submissions are open until 10:59 Mountain Standard Time. And so we would love to hear your track another night, fam. We really appreciate you pulling up. It's good to see you. And I'm glad to see that you've been working. I hope everything's going well.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I haven't heard that name in a minute.
Real talk. And Jupe, can you hear me right now? Because I know you had a question as well that I wanted to follow up on, and if not, I'll tell you after. All right, no worries. Damn, this is Jupe's song too. Vigilante, can you hear me? Oh, Jupe said yes. Okay. So Jupe, you asked earlier, responsible for what in the chat when we were talking about stars buying stuff off of YouTube, stuff like that. So when you buy beats off of BeatStars, the BeatStars has done a great job protecting, or putting contracts in place that protect their producers. That's that's their clients. That's what they set out to do. They can be. There's nothing wrong with the contracts themselves as long as you know what's in them and that's what you're agreeing to. However, a lot of producers and a lot of artists don't read those contracts, and so there's a lot of assumptions, and what's happening isn't what's been agreed to in writing, which again, that it only matters if legal action is taken, but it's also, it leaves you liable for a lot of losses and risk. BeatStars has a clause in most of their licenses that says the artist is responsible for clearing any samples. So this beat might be sampled, the producer told you there's a sample beat, you have to go pay the people who where the sample came from, whether it's a label, whether it's an artist, whether it's both. You have to make sure you get that cleared. That's going to be your responsibility, not the producer's responsibility in most of those BeatStars contracts, which again is not an issue as long as you know, as long as you and the producer know that. The producer tells you where the samples are, who it sampled, and you're able to get those things cleared. So just be very careful, because again, a lot of producers, they're creators just like we are on the artist side. They don't have this great grasp of the industry, just like a lot of artists don't. And so, exactly, Jupe, a lot of the time you won't even know if beats are being sampled. And I think YouTube and BeatStars and these distribution platforms have made it incredible, just like BandLabs, for people to be able to collaborate and work together and get started making music. But it's also, please build a relationship with your producers. Most producers are going to have their Instagrams or their emails or something like that in their description. If you like the beat, because again, YouTube can be a great place to search for beats where you might not otherwise find them. I highly recommend building relationships with producers, getting them to send you beat packs and stuff like that. That's another conversation I'm having stream or on another stream, Jupe. Like when it's the topic conversation, but please reach out to the producers, ask them questions. Ask them, hey, has this beat been sampled? If they tell you there's no samples, but there's samples, that's a different conversation. Even in the BeatStars conversation contract, they have to tell you. Like if you ask, they have to tell you. They can't lie to you about if it's been sampled or not. Build relationships with your producers. Work with people you trust. Work with people you like. Work with people you want to work with. It takes longer sometimes to get these things done. It's a little bit more inconvenient, right? You have to communicate with people. You have to connect. Like you have to talk. You can't just click a few buttons and buy it. But you'll be thanking yourself on the back end when your songs do make a lot of money. When you and your producer are on the same page and everybody's on the same page of how this works, how all of that kind of stuff. We've had situations where the producer didn't even know what was in their BeatStars contract. And I said, hey, is it okay if we have our legal team send you over a different contract? This is what's in it. We agree to it. That okay with you? That's okay with me. Awesome. Here's another agreement. I highly recommend having written agreements with your, right? But there's many ways to do things that are win-win situations for everybody. And again, BeatStars is a great situation as long as everybody knows what's, as long as you know, hey, in 10 years, I'm going to have to renew this lease. And the producer has the option to renew the lease or not. Otherwise, I lose my rights in 10 years. Or if I, bypass my stream limit, or if I bypass this. And none of this is meant to be legal advice. So, please please work with, your attorneys, legal team, all that kind of stuff, before making any decisions, before, signing contracts, all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, and again, a lot of different things, like licenses can be different on BeatStars. There's just a lot of base terms that I've seen across a few licenses that I've read. But all right, sorry, I'll leave the rest of that conversation for another stream. I know we're here to listen to music, and we're getting pretty far into the business side, so I appreciate you guys for listening and going along with us on that. But this next one right here, this is Streetlights Are Underappreciated by Jupe in Space. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. I take it this one was the indie rock or the rock one? Alternative rock? Before the stream, Jupe was like I'm trying to decide, do I do the house one? Do I do the rock one? I was like, I don't know. I'm kind of in a house mood myself, but I gotta be honest, Jupe, if this is the rock one, I picked wrong. The house one was fire, don't get me wrong, but God, you killed these alternative rock styles. Like, I can already see them again, like being synced in video games or coming on after other songs of this genre and like in those type of playlists. Like, you do this genre so what, like at the top of this genre's performance. Like, I gotta like applaud it. Like, great job, Jupe. And Streetlights Are Underappreciated. Like, I don't know why. Like, that title, like, kind of, it was like, I don't know. I feel that. Like, I'm interested to see what's like.
Oh God.
Like, with pictures of the streetlights in the album cover
It's
again.
like you couldn't see the road without streetlights.
No, for real. It made me think. I was streetlights. Like,
yeah, and it's like the idea of the song. Like in my head, I was like, oh, you only think about, or like you only comparing the streetlights like to yourself or whatever. But like when you're in trouble or when you need to find the light or like you don't know where you are, that's when you like find streetlights as like, oh, these actually are valuable. These are like, oh, contributing to society. Like, but before
I'm
it's
lost in dark.
Like, yeah, it's definitely something you take for granted. Like I'm not driving at night and like, oh, look at this streetlight. Like I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But it's like in reality, it's like, oh yeah, this is a nice thing to have. You know. But it's like how that person feels about you is they don't really like want you until something happens to them or like they really need you or you know what I'm saying, they need help. Or like I don't know, that's the concept I got in my head. I fuck with it.
I thought it was a really cool, like I said, that analogy of, and that's what, again, like Juke, there's a lot of that in her music of where it's like she'll take a deeper concept and paint it into
just like a simple
another yeah, exactly. A concept like a way that people can understand, can relate to. But yeah, man, shout out Jupe in Space. I always love, like, it's such a pleasure. Like, it's a blessing, I feel like, to be able to hear your songs and like it's a sneak peek, you know what I'm saying? Like,
period.
Y'all are the first like 15-20 people to hear this song, you know what I'm saying? Like you guys are getting access to a song that no one else is getting access to for being pulled up and tapped in and listening. So we appreciate you guys and we appreciate you, Jupe.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Ooh, Out of State Vigilante, bro. Is this
all right? One's hard.
Yo, Vigilante, could I leak what happened last week? You think it's okay to leak that before it comes out?
Yeah, I think he already said something about it.
Okay,
cool.
Story.
Like he said something about it.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, all right, y'all. Hey, go peep the new album trailer on his Instagram. It's Vigilante. Last week we actually got to interview Vigilante. He was our first community interview about Out of State, his upcoming project. We got to talk to him. He shared some sneak peeks, you know what I'm saying? So be on the lookout at Vigilante's Instagram, Genie's Playhouse Instagram, the Poetic Studios Instagram, or Poetic Enterprises, sorry. We definitely will, Jeff vibes. We'll make sure that there's a final spin of the night. Like, don't worry, you guys aren't. It's not just gonna cut off. Like, we got you guys for sure. But yeah, so man, shout out Vigilante. Like, I'm excited for you guys to get to hear about, like, you know, behind the scenes of that album, but also, you know, get to hear. I think this is gonna be is this the first, like, the intro single, or I know this is a song off the upcoming project, but I'm excited, Vigilante. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Yeah. Vigilante, Out of State. This is just a single right now. I was wrong. He's got some separate gas to bring y'all on his upcoming album. But man, shout out Vigilante, bro. He said, just like, is this the diss track? He's like, no, I'm just on my Ignis shit right now. I see you, bro. I love the versatility. That's the word, right? It's like variety. Yeah, the versatility you have in your music, bro, is so many different sounds and different vibes that you capture, but it's all within that Vigilante. Like, there's a sound I can only get from. I feel like
that's like he was saying in the song that I'd make my own sound.
For real,
he just makes his own sound.
Some real shit. That's a real ass bar, bro. That's really the truth. Like, you can't find another Vigilante, bro. Like, you can look, you can keep on looking, bro, but you're not finna another Vigilante.
That's why it's a good bar.
And we say it every time, bro, because it's true. You feel me? Like, it's some real shit.
Oh, facts.
Yeah. I had heard this one already previously, but this one's turns out. I feel like you already played this, or maybe I had just clicked into it and listened to it. But like, I swear to God, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard that. I 100% have heard this, but like, I couldn't remember if you had showed it to us or if I had just listened to it on my own. But this shit was turned where.
No, for real.
Yes, sir, man. Go peep that.
Was there a playlist pull on this one? I'm not sure I saw it.
I didn't see one either.
Hey, Coochie, drop a chat if you're still here, fam. Or feel free to get that poll up. If I missed it, like I might have missed it too. All right. Oh, that brings us back to the wheel. Let's get this thing spinning. All right, y'all. So this is gonna be our last spin of the night. We really appreciate you all for being here, for coming, for sharing your music, for supporting other artists. Final reminder, and I was sorry, Vigilante, I was trying to pin that message, but I was struggling with that too. We do these live streams every Friday night. If you want to get notified when we go live, you can click follow and click the little bell. It'll give you a notification when we go live. You can also make sure your notifications are on Discord. We'll make sure we send out a notification in the announcement tab that, hey, here's the link to get in the live stream. We're going live, reacting music, all that kind of stuff. So we really appreciate each and every one of you guys being part of this community. Over the past, it's been not too long of a time that this community's been building, and there's just a lot of fun stuff happening, going on, and coming soon. So man, shout out those interviews, man. You'll be on the lookout. But all right.
Oh, and you can take Yonto off the wheel.
Yonto, okay.
Yonto had left already.
That's right. And Lucas, you had asked earlier, did we play you, or did we like get your song yet? Not yet. Let me make sure we're not missing anyone. Apollo.
We might have hit Coda B on the number.
Oh, we did hit Coda B on the number. Good looks.
I was just saying we probably get the wheel probably slim as we can before.
Same with Vigilante.
Just so we got the
Hatchery.
Best amount. Does that look right, y'all?
That looks right to me. Oh, and GK Velo we played earlier. GK Velo, are you here? Because if you're a Twitch subscriber, we'll leave you on there. Yeah, Devon, bro, we did spin your name. But we didn't have your submission on the queue, so you got skipped on that one, bro. You got to be there when your name gets called so that we can find you. But again, we do these every Friday night, so we would love to hear some music next week. Hey, Jupe. If I slack, don't be afraid to DM us about that. We'll make that happen. But all right, y'all, we're gonna get this spin going. Let's see who's it gonna be. Hey, Juju Bay, are you still here?
Juju Bay.
Ray X Wheel collab. I see you, Ray. I'm Ray Louie. Juju on the beat. You hear Juju? We might have to respin. Five, 4, 3, 2. All right, let's go ahead and hit this. Y'all got one more chance. Who
we got?
Oh, let's see. Hey, Jeff Vibes, are you here, fam?
Jeff.
Yo, damn.
Jeff, where the vibes at?
Hey, man, Jeff Vibes, we here? He said, yes, I'm here, sir. Submitting now, my guy. Thank you for dropping the chat. We got, like, hey, bro, you're on it, too.
Hey, bro.
I appreciate you. Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
Ohio.
Bro.
For real.
Tattooed on me, Jeff Vibes. Oh, shit, I thought the cover art hadn't loaded in yet, but that was... That's interesting.
It looks like one of you guys is shadow banned.
Low-key, I like it. Wait, what?
I was reading the chat. They're like, I can't find your IGs. Like, I can't find yours either. Like, one of you is shadow banned. Yeah.
Oh, Jupe, I don't think there was asterisks in it the way he typed it. I think that Twitch was trying to, like, censor some shit. Hey, Jeff Vibes, bro. We're excited to hear your fam. Thank you for sharing. We know it takes a lot of courage. But yeah, man, this one right here, this is Tattooed on Me. Jeff Vibes. Hey,
I'm
man.
ready to hear it.
Let's go ahead and get right into it. You got the lyrics in the Thank you, bro. Thank you for doing that. And that's a thank you from your fans who has your lyrics stuck in your head and can't think of the song now. You just Googled that shit and found it because you did that. Good shit.
You ain't talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. My heart broken and started on me. You ain't talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. It's started on me. Talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. My heart broken and started on me. You ain't talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. It's started on me. Got me a tattoo about you. My heart on my sleeve and I'm thinking about you. When I pick up my phone, I picture your message. I did something wrong. Yeah, I did something wrong. Yeah, I got all the qualities that I didn't deserve. Trying to get me outside, girl. Never think we'll waste our time. You will love me when it wasn't my prime. Snapping my flowers is some real love, huh? Spending my time now alone when I meet you. Two pretty girls in my DMs, they beat you. Seeing all my tears, you know how I'm feeling. I'm crying right now and I bet you can feel it. You ain't talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. My heart broken and started on me. You ain't talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. It's started on me. Forgot you tattooed. It shows how you treated me. Never forget you, but then coming back to me. Can't say I love it. Remember your eyes. That was too hard. Got broken at once. Was too harsh to beat it us. Used to ride with you, shotgun. Had to take time, but it's not worked out. Run around town, my windows down. Wanna know about you, hate me now. Had the best time of my life, and I mean it. Love of my ex is still on Halloween. And I'm all alone, I have to be sober. Cause love is a drug, and I'm losing sleep over. Talk to me the same, I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. You ain't talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. My heart broken and started on me. You ain't talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. It's started on me. Talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. My heart broken and started on me. You ain't talking to me the same. I can never feel your pain. Sorry, girl, I'm on my way. It's started on me.
That was Tattooed on Me by Jeff Vibes.
Yeah, the lyrics were good. Like the lyrics and the melodies were good. Let me talk about another.
Agreed.
Like the flows were nice. They were like that's like the ideal flow you'd want to hear on a song like that. I feel like.
And I was super interested off the rip. Like,
yeah,
right when I heard, it was like, you talked to me the same. Like, seriously, by the end of that bar, I was like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, came in real nice. I would just love to see more harmonies added into the vocal. I
would
think
say auto tune.
Auto tune would probably be powerful
Like,
on this
just
type
on
of
the
song
vocal.
as well.
Like even not all some.
Agreed. And yeah, those harmonies just building up and don't have it the same thing all the way across. I would love to see sometimes harmonies come in and stack. Other times it kind of comes in like more just being that same vocal that you had right there. Like JMCL said, just polished up a little bit. I think adding just that texture, those layers to that song, I think that's how you take that style of song to the next level. It doesn't even have to be on this one. And like JMCL said, like the lyrics, the songwriting, I really like that. He said I'm Russian though. Hey, that's okay. I didn't even hear like a Russian accent or like I probably wouldn't have guessed that. You know what I'm saying? With the female vocalist doing harmonies, Jupe, that would be fire. That'd be real fire.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Just that style, like I like what you got there. I hope you keep experimenting with that style, Jeff Vibes. And if you have other music in general, but especially like that, I would love to hear it. Hey, thank you.
I agree, bro.
I'm Ray Louie.
Use that echo in the back more too. Like I heard that echo come in and out. Sometimes you'd use it like not saying. Like I feel like bringing that in more would be good too. And that like I guess that fills in with like layering and stuff because it's just more space in the song, which is like probably what we're all hearing a little bit of. It's like yeah, just a little bit more space needs to be felt. But like don't be afraid to use that echo more and play around with it and like complement like the little parts with breaks in them by using that. So yeah, I fuck with it.
Yeah, bro, I like the lyricism. And I do like, I heard a little bit of some sort of accent, you feel me? But I didn't know where it was from. So it's cool to know it's a Russian accent, you feel me? That gives you like almost like an advantage because your voice is like super unique, you feel me? It's like, you can't find too much Russian accents like spoken in English rap, you feel me?
Yep.
Or like English music in general. So I would definitely fucking like exploit your accent, bro. Like, you feel me? Just milk that shit.
Yeah.
Nah, for real. Man, we appreciate you for sharing that one, Jeff Vibes, tattooed on me. I think both of these last two songs were playlist worthy. What do you guys think?
I'd say so.
It's Coochie late, bro.
I think Coochie might have fallen asleep. Yeah.
White gone. He been living too much coochie, bro. He's
really
overdosing on it right now.
Drowning in the Coochie.
Yeah.
That'll do something to you.
And I'd take way too long to get the poll started. So like for real, shout out Coochie Lover, shout out OMG Don, like the mods holding it down in the chat. They really do help it out like a ton. Man, we appreciate you guys. Thank you for sharing, Jeff Vibes. That was our final song of the night, right?
I believe so.
I believe so. Hey man, thank you so much. Let me see if I can get this pulled up. There we go. Thank you so much to everybody. Oh wait, it didn't even switch over. There we go. Awesome. Thank you guys so much to everybody for pulling up, for being part of this. Everyone who sent in music, we really respect and appreciate the courage that it takes. And if you didn't get your chance, your song to be heard tonight, we do have we do these every Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Again, the people are here the longest for the most amount of spins. You guys get the best chance to be heard, and we do try to close them down at the end. Jupe, I want to hear Ray so much too. Like I really like. I'm like pissed off I can't hear Ray, but I want to be very respectful to everybody's time. And we do say we end these at 12. It's 12:13 right now. I know we're already running up. Ray, if you come back next week, I will sponsor you a priority queue because I do really want to hear your music for real. And then after you said you're a female vocalist, like on top of that, I'm like, oh, like no, I really want to hear it. So yeah, I'll make sure to sponsor your priority queue if you come back next week. But I really appreciate each and every one of you guys pulling up. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, only one says like, bro, I'm trying to hear it too. Like, hey, Jeff Vibes, I appreciate you taking the time, sharing your music. It really means the world to us that you guys bring your music up here. Like, again, without you guys sending in music, we don't have nothing to listen to. So we appreciate you guys a ton. Hey, my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
We will see you all at the next perfect time. Make sure y'all stay tapped in on Genius Playhouse, the Instagram, the Discord server. There's a lot of fun stuff coming, whether it's interviews, whether it's community gaming events, whether it's other stuff too. It's a whole lot of stuff coming. I don't want to spoil too much, but a community EPs. We're gonna do the community album, but we're gonna launch into it with community EPs. So we'll talk more about that next stream. But we love you guys. We'll see you all at the next perfect time.
Peace.